got some more Alter Bridge from one of their most recent album back in 2022, Fable of the Silent Sun. Thumbs up emoji, rock on gesture emoji, enjoy me and cheers.
Everyone looks for a solution, so the substance dissolves. The agent tries to solve it. Polarity from the poles, creating a force, attracts opposite charges. First mix it in, and then it begins to become one. Watch it dissolve. But there's more than one conclusion, yet still so hard to solve. Keep searching for congruence. And all the people that feel alone in the comfort of their homes have consciously pursuing. First mix it in, and then it begins to become one. Watch it dissolve.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
Links will be in Discord.
I know you're looking for a real one. That's why you gave it. world like a carousel, give me that.
I'm fading out, feeling slow. Pull you in, I'm coming up close. There's no doubt, feeling sure. Tell me that you didn't know. I know I was wrong, but it's been too long. Tell me that you haven't thought about me. Yesterday is gone, now we're all alone. I know that you don't see this every day. Baby, don't lose focus, we already know. It ain't hard to notice, so won't you take me home? I won't leave you broken, won't you let it go? Yeah, we're in the moment, oh won't you take me home? Take me home, take me home, take me home. Moving fast, feel your heart, lighting me up like I'm 14 karat gold. It may last, or it could fall. We could disappear, I don't really care, take me home. I know I was wrong, but it's been too long. Tell me that you haven't thought about me. Yesterday is gone, now we're all alone. I know that you don't see this every day. Baby, don't lose focus, we already know. It ain't hard to notice, so won't you take me home? I won't leave you broken, won't you let it go? Yeah, we're in the moment, oh won't you take me home? Take me home, take me home, take me home. Baby, don't lose focus, we already know. It ain't hard to notice, so won't you take me home? I won't leave you broken, won't you let it go? Yeah, we're in the moment, oh won't you take me home? Take me home.
Biting my nails, running my feet against the carpet, trying to inhale so I can float instead of falling. I'm running scared, feeling like a moving target. Oh, 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 oh. It's a minefield in my mind, and I'm headed for destruction. Mama, tell me it's alright before I turn to nothing. Gravity, please let go of me. You're too heavy on my shoulders, heavy on my shoulders.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
We'll drop links in Discord.
Played with my heart. No, he was never there when I was falling apart. Yeah, I broke over, make believe love, let down my guard. Now I finally build it back up, 'cause I've had enough, had enough. It's a minefield in my mind, and I'm headed for destruction. Mama, tell me it's alright before I turn to nothing. Gravity, please let go of me. You're too heavy on my shoulders, heavy on my shoulders. Gravity, rock me back to sleep. It's not easy getting older, easy getting older. Easy getting older. Easy getting older. Gravity, rock me back to sleep. It's not easy getting older, easy getting older. Gravity, rock me back to sleep. It's not easy getting older, easy getting older. Just lie for me. Just try for me. This is your day, like a broken friend. 'Cause I'm afraid if I love you again, if I love you again, if I love again, if I love you again. I know.
finishing this race. There's a line drawn in the sand. I know I'm a champion. It's impossible for me to fall again. Don't build me up to let me back down. I'm over that now. I'm standing my ground. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. You can say that it's not working. You don't like the way it tastes. You can say that it's not worth it. Better stay right in your place. There's a line drawn in the sand. I know I'm a champion. It's impossible for me to fall again. Don't build me up to let me back down. I'm over that now. I'm standing my ground. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. Try to hold me down, and you get fucked up. If you come around and get some ninja skills, yeah, that's what's up. Try to hold me down, bitch, try your luck. I'm a one person army, come on and take your shot. Take your shot, take your shot. I'm a one person army, come on and take your shot. Take your shot, take your shot. I'm a one person army, come on and take your shot.
I know it's a time in the season for love and greetings. Oh, and you brought some gifts for me. I see.
What a Merry Christmas would be. Me get again just talk to your Christmas tree. A New Year's Eve when them a countdown, me a count pound of the brown, but those rich in a town of my son. What a Merry Christmas would be if me get again just talk to your Christmas tree. A New Year's Eve when them a countdown, me a count pound of the brown, but those rich in a town of my son. Me make a vow you are gonna love me marijuana. Don't return me to me daddy show me marijuana. Is a Cynthia when me a grow me marijuana. So love me marijuana, please. Me make a vow you want to love me marijuana. Love it from me till me daddy show me marijuana. Is a Cynthia when me a grow me marijuana. So love me marijuana, please. What a Merry Christmas would be. Me get again just talk for your Christmas tree. A New Year's Eve and them a countdown, me a count pound of the brown, but those rich in a town of me son. What a Merry Christmas would be if me get again just talk for your Christmas tree. A New Year's Eve and them a countdown, me a count pound of the brown, but those rich in a town of me son.
to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your mans have been to jail before, suck my dick. You know the mother that you run with, get done with, done quick. How the fuck you gonna approach the dog with some bum shit? Alright, they go to gun click. Now I'm one shit, all over some dumb shit. Ain't that some shit? And niggas remind me of a strip club. Cause every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my dick sucked. And I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself buried next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Shit, a nigga tried to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave niggas soft in the brain. Cause niggas still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be fucking with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you puffin' on, I got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. Should I smack him with my dick in the mic? Y'all niggas is characters, it's not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girl's a hoe. You broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mama, I never let her go. I'm tired of weak ass niggas whining over puss that don't belong to them. Fuck is wrong with them? They fuck it up for real niggas like my mans and them, who get it all on the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here.
Cast and crew was happening on a Tuesday.
Yeah, y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talking, put him in the dirt instead. You keep walking, unless you trying to end up red. Cause if I end up fed, I end up dead. Cause you just soft type nigga, fake up north type nigga, push like a soft white nigga. Dog is a dog, blood sticking in water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more guns we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When nobody burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma keep the gun out. Nigga running his mouth, I'ma blow his lung out. Listen, your ass is about to be missing. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing your soul's at rest, but it's hard to digest with the size of the hole in your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. On my meet me outside.
Too high, you gotta calm it down.
On my big baller. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. On my fly lady. Meet me outside. Meet me outside.
I broke the camera.
Meet me outside. On my street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside.
Me too much pre-workout? No, I barely had any caffeine today. Bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Cat the crew got us bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. These songs gonna have us bouncing again, or crying again, or jamming again. Woo! You know, I don't know why that felt like the vibe today. It just did. The other playlist was way too lame. Not clicking onto that one again. But luckily, we got some good music that y'all can provide on the way today. No matter how much that intro playlist was a little bit tiresome. How is everybody doing? Happy stinking Tuesday. Hopefully, everybody's had a great start to their week thus far. Hopefully, rocking and rolling your way all the way until now. Whether it's Tuesday or Wednesday for some of you. I know some of y'all are weird like that. I'm sorry, on different parts of the earth like that. Let's fucking party today, huh? What's the good word? What's the good word? What's up, Haas? He said, Haas it. Let's go. Let's go. And you know it's still Let's Go Kings today too, baby. We're back playing at home. Series tied 2v2. My Rockets ain't getting it done as of right now. So let's just I've been all in on the Kings right now. Okay? So yes. I gotta wear it for good luck. I will not be asking the wheel any fucking questions. I learned that lesson on Sunday. Mike, good to see you, sir. Steve, hope you're doing well today, brother. Doesn't want to handle the 90s, thousands. Change my mind. I can't change your mind on that. Justin Van Tonner, welcome back, sir. Good to see you. Tina, Joshua Carlos, Bad Wolf, Nicole, Grant, my brother, Miss Aaron, of course. I saw Mr. Willie and Miss Aaron dropping a couple requests for us. Oh boy. I haven't even clicked over to see what y'all all picked today, but oh boy. Here we fucking go. We get rowdy on a Tuesday. Club getting rowdy on a Tuesday. Lee's up in the building. Bad Wolf too. I saw y'all a little while ago. I got everybody. You actually sent out everybody. Look at me go, huh? Look at me. Who's this guy? Glad we're safe in my area. 4 tornadoes touched down last night within 20 miles from your city. 4? Like while everybody was sleeping, or did you already have like a heads up that this might happen? Either way, damn. Hopefully they stayed that 20 miles outside of the city. At least 4. At least 4. Love that. So guaranteed 4 tornadoes. Oh boy. There's that little thumbs up button underneath the video. Doesn't cast or cost a damn thing to click it. It sure don't. Or allegedly you can hit the thumbs down one, and I'm pretty sure it still does the same shit these days because, well, it is what it is. But I prefer it if you hit the thumbs up. That'd be cool. This is true. It is free, baby. And Miss Big Dog Mom, I know she's probably scratching her head if she didn't watch back stream the other day. I wasn't sure if she was still in there. How you doing? If you didn't see or if you didn't already drop one, I'm a man of my word, right? So even when I say the wrong thing or misspeak, as I so am known to do, I definitely misspoke on Sunday's game night because you have been showing so much love randomly on the streams. I don't know if I scrolled weird, I scrolled past old donations, or what it was. But when I had shouted out, okay, reaction request for Big Dog Mama, you weren't even in the building, I don't think. You didn't even donate on this past Sunday, to be specific, but I said your name, so therefore you got one. Because I said I was going to do one spin for you, so I was like, oh, I got to do a spin for her. And then sure enough, you were the one that won. If I missed anybody else on Sunday about a reaction request, let me know. But I know hers was kind of the goofy one because I said her name and I'm like, she's not even in the stream right now. I said, but fuck it. I said what I said, and I stick to what I say. So you get to pick one for today or Thursday if Thursday's easier for you to catch or you need more time to think about a request. Lord knows you can save it for Thursday. Either way. Just Van Thomas said, could not join for a while. I was at work on the road because I'm also a mechanic. Well, dude, stay busy. That's the main thing. As long as you're staying the right kind of busy, there's no problem with that. But you know we're always here whenever you are free or in town or not mechanicking. Yeah, it was right around my bedtime. I drove around this morning. There were some trees, branches down, but no major damage in the city. Well, that's a blessing. My goodness. I mean, I still know it still entails a cleanup around town and stuff like that, but damn, that stuff can get sketchy pretty quick. Get sketchy pretty quick. All it takes is one. But I'm glad to hear that. Sounds like most of it was not so serious. What else did I miss up here? Here we go. Man, good to see everybody in here. 15 strong in the building, and Lord have mercy. I'm gonna call it good on our requests. We got a full lineup today. We got at least a nice, a nice 6-pack of reactions to check out. You missed mine, but the boycott's still going. Just playing about the free request, not the boycott. And hope my game night explanation helped. No, I did. You worded it better, and I'm glad that you actually looked up like what the official rules were. That's what I figured it was, and that's why I kind of went through the big spiel. People thought I was like ranting. I wasn't ranting. I was just trying to verbalize what I know the game to typically do, but that 50-50 coin thing made sense, I guess, if it evens out. So that was great. Written analysis. Say my name, say my name. Sorry, I was thinking your head now. Or even better, I still got this from Sunday.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
Grandpa shark doo 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 doo, Grandpa shark doo 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 doo, Grandpa shark doo 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 doo, Grandpa shark.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Just since you didn't want that stuck in your head, or maybe it was messing with your head a little bit, I figured I'd help you out a little bit. Miss Batman Snuggles is also up in the building. We got Justin Van Tonder saying, on the job I did on the road, I made 480. Nice, dude. It was a whole truck engine. Hopefully it wasn't too much of a pain in the ass. Good shit. Steve just goes, my ears. Let's see. Speaking of her, she's going on a country tour now. Bet you're all excited. I don't know who this you all is. Steve goes, my ears. Nicole, hope you're doing well today. Josh Carlos, man, I saw you drop some more Alter Bridge for us. Let's go. Let's go. I haven't looked at the rest of the ones yet, but I'm about to. Got a Coors Light ready to go later tonight. Ooh, I might have to crack one open with you. It is 5 o'clock somewhere, without a damn doubt. Miss Tiana, good to see you. Said good evening, everyone. Hope everyone is having a good Tuesday. So far, so good. I mean, this has kind of been the highlight of my Tuesday. Been a crazy couple days. Had to go get my phone fixed today. Apparently decided I didn't want to be able to plug in and charge it anymore. So, yeah, that was at least somewhat painless to go get fixed. But we're good. We're back in action, baby. And I get to hang out and celebrate with all you guys. A random Tuesday, but also go Kings go later on tonight. Here in Utah, 5 p.m. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's Apple for you. It doesn't, I mean, also I have a phone that's what, 6+ years old now. Debating upgrading at some point, but dude, you gotta sell off your entire existence and soul to afford an iPhone these days. But I'm not gonna knock it. Android's got great phones. I just could never own one. I don't think I could. What was I doing? Damn it. Oh, let me pull up Discord in a second. We'll talk about check out what the lay of the land is. What we got going on. I was talking, that's true. Miss Gunpowder and Lead, how you doing today, huh? How you doing? Some modern Alter Bridge. Last couple songs I've requested are 10+ years old. Oh, it shows how good they are. Well, yeah, but I'm curious to see the newer stuff too. I definitely am. And Batman Snuggles, I owe you an apology. I completely missed that message until right as I was booting up. I would say hold off onto it, depending what the other platform was that thing was posted to. Might want to avoid that one just cause. If it was something on YouTube, even on a third party, I'd be like, okay. Especially if it's one of their songs that's unreleased. I don't know. If it was just a concert video, not a live stream, then probably would pass on it for now. Just in case it gets released, unless it's been years and years and years, in which case we might say fuck it at some point. But I do like what you put. I just saw you dropped another Smith & Myers for me. Said doing well, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing good. We're doing good. No complaints. I made it here. We're doing all right then, right? I have to go another call for another truck. Fix this one. It's $2,500. It's 3 trucks. Well, go get that bread, dude. Go do your thing, man. Keep on killing it, man. Keep on killing it. What was it? Oh, the lyric video I picked is lame, but best I could find on YouTube. I'm down for that. I'm down. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything crazier than lame, you know? That's all good. Adam Esrick. Okay. Hold on. Let me read through all these real quick. So, this is what we're looking at as of right now. Okay, we're missing a couple requests from Willie and Aaron as of right now. They're going to be working on that, I'm sure, though. Other than that, we do have the other 5 that we'll definitely be approaching today. Again, huge shout out to Grant dropping a request. Willie and Aaron dropping a twofer. Batman Snuggles also dropping 2. And Joshua Carlos with a nifty little special right here, too. And, of course, Miss Big Dog Moment, because I said what I said. I own it. She's picking something really interesting. Ooh. Gun Gowl is how I'm gonna say that. Big Dog Mom been finding some crazy shit. Down the Finnish folk metal. Oh, ooh, never mind. I'm so excited now. More Finnish folk metal. Yes, I said that right. And this popped up. Gun Gowl, spelled G-U-N and then G-H-A-O-L. Sudsios? S-U-I-D-H-S-I-O-S. Featuring Kin Corruption. Okay, we're going to work for this one today. Oh, they're not. They're Scottish. But in the folk metal world, perhaps? Gungal. I don't even know how to say that. Suidhsios. Swedsios is what I'm going to say. I know that's not right. Featuring Kin Corruption. That's Kin Corruption. Why were you corrupting our kinfolk, huh? Why are we corrupting our kinfolk? I mean, it's still folk metal. I'm excited. Obviously. Miss Bridget, welcome into you as well. Happy Tuesday. And then from Mr. Grant, ooh, we're going back to them, huh? We going back to these gangsters. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Beat Pella House. Beat Pella House, quite a damn trip. Seen some cool stuff mixed with, I'm calling them K-pop pentatonics. they might be K-pop pentatonics. Beat Pella House, awesome group of insane artists doing acapella and beatboxing and all kinds of crazy shit, but on a hip-hop medley today. Last one was a K-pop medley. This one's a hip-hop one. Intriguing. I heard them do a little bit of hip-hop flair on that last one too, so okay, Grant. All right, Grant, that's a bet. Then Batman Snuggles, of course, bringing by more of Smith & Myers. If you're a fan of Shinedown, then again, you should, if you don't already know about him, should make sure you're here for that. Is this a cover? Smith & Myers GBL GBD. Why do I feel like this is something I should know what this is? GBL GBD official video. Is this another one of their originals? Because that's intriguing. Original, okay. GBL GBD. Ain't no telling what that's gonna stand for. But it's Smith & Myers, so I trust it. Even on their like side project sound under Smith & Myers, so dope. Love the last song I heard that was an original one. Then again, Josh Carlos bringing by Alter Bridge, Fable of the Silent Sun. Intense, again, in the title. Get busy living, get busy dying. Ooh. Oh, I already like that. I already like that. Yeah. Get busy living, get busy dying. Okay, see, I knew I was forgetting somebody, Nicole. Okay, well, if you want to drop yours today, you can too, or you can save it for Thursday. Pardon me, I knew I was forgetting somebody, and I couldn't remember if it was you or somebody else. I got you. I got you, that's right. I'll be lurking but listening, doing adulting bullshit. Ew. Ew. Gross. Ew. Oh, Richie Fields, Man After Cry. Okay, again, just in future reference, remind me beforehand. I mean, today was my fault, but again, that's good. We can check that one out. We might have to cover up the video on that, but we're gonna be able to listen to that. Man Enough to Cry. Some Richie Fields. Okay, so we got actually an 8 stack today, it looks like. Let's fucking go. What I miss in Utah? More transporting body. Wow. Well, a co-worker of hers was transporting a body down from Big Bear. Hold on. There it goes. And it's at night, well, as he came down the mountain, and the air pressure, the body in the back let out an audible. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, we're just heading back from Utah. Let's go. You were in Mike's neck of the woods. See your what? Let me see. I missed it. I'm going back. All these are... Wait. Tapped my Uber driver on the shoulder. He screamed and swerved off the road, but was able to get back under control. Jumpy, I asked. He said, wait for this. Sorry, it's been my first day driving Uber. I've been driving a hearse for the past 20 years. When was that? I'm kidding. Was that through the tornadoes too? I just thought maybe it was the same guy Mike was talking about. Last week. Damn. Let's see. Okay, what else I missed? What is good in Utah? Hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, we got a stacked lineup. So we got everything from country to when we gotta wait to see what Willie Nairn picked. Marilyn Manson in the air tonight. Okay, that's definitely one I'm gonna have to check and see if I can even listen to. Is this new? Or is this something that's been out a while? I'm trying to think if I've heard it. Oh no, 11 days ago. Dude, what? Okay, yeah, I'm excited for that. Marilyn Manson from 11 days ago. I forgot he's kind of back in the mix. I saw something about a tour thing. Oh. Interesting. Marilyn Manson in the air tonight. Okay, well, again, I will double check and make sure I can listen to that. Much less, I mean, oh, it's Nuclear Blast, though. We should be fine on that. That was a Nuclear Blast. Okay. And then we have Lexington Lab Band. Lexington Lab Band. Is this something you brought by before, Willie Nairn? Lexington Lab Band on something called Round and Round, and then in parentheses it says Rat with 2 T's. R-A-T-T. Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. That's all I can think of. Say, yup. What did we check out from them before? Lexington Lab Band. It sounded like one that sounded familiar. I don't know. Tell me what RAT stands for and I'll tell you. Is that the name of a group is just RAT, or is it an acronym that you're like, I can't believe you don't know that? Is it a band? If it's a band, it's a chance I know them, to be fair. Were they like 70s or 80s or something? If it's anywhere from the 70s, 90s, and it's a band, if they're a one-hit wonder or something, then I may have heard it. One-hit wonder or no? Not even a one-hit wonder. Okay. I'll look them up when we get there then. Probably songs I've heard then, maybe? I don't know. Again, don't start shaming me because there's a chance I know it. I just don't know it by name. But I'm excited to see what they do. But what did we do from Lexington Lab Band before? You said you brought him back. You brought him by before. I just can't recall. All right. Well, we got a whole variety, clearly. Some stuff I may not know of. Originals, covers, renditions. It's a fucking Tuesday, and I did put Shenanigans in the title. Stephen Piercy sounds familiar, maybe. Bobby Blotzer, for some reason, rings a bell, but I have no idea. Like, not by the names of the artists. But what from Lexington Lab Band have we checked out before? Or did we check out something? Y'all got me all confused with what y'all are saying. Bangers in by, I bet. It's always bangers on this stream. You know it. We got an 8 stack today. We'll see how long we get through it. Do I even dare set an over-under for today? I don't know, man. The title is Gaelic for sit down. It's pronounced Sui Sheesh. Sui Sheesh. Huh. Not folk metal. Oh, just metal. And Kin Corruption's contribution is actually in Greek. Good God. Okay, yeah, we're all over the place today. Good, my God. Fuck yes. What's that? Smell this? It usually smells good. Sure, yeah. Sometimes. Hi, Nick Cast Crew. I was watching the first episode of the last season of you on Netflix. You watched the first episode of me, or we watched the first episode of me. Haha, just kidding. Hopefully it was good. Oh man, we got. It's my fault. I put Shenanigans in the fucking title. Y'all are gonna try to break my brain today. Y'all are gonna try to. I can feel it. I can feel it. Already with all over the place requests, the random chats. Woo! Okay. All right. All right. All right. So again, we got things like Richie Fields, Smith and Myers, Alter Bridge, Adam Esrick, which again is a new artist I don't believe I've checked out before, unless I'm being dumb, and then Batman Snuggles can remind me. Why does he look familiar, kind of? Beat Pella House returning. Gun Gowl with Sui Sheesh, apparently is the way to say this. Some sort of metal with Greek involvement. Marilyn Manson performing a Phil Collins song. Just came out, which new Marilyn Manson in 2025 feels weird to say. And then Lexington Lab Band. Supposedly I've checked them out before, I just can't remember which video it was. If Willie and Aaron can help me out, tell me. Let me know. Just so I can kind of remember a little bit, maybe, because I don't think we checked them out a bunch if we did, but maybe it'll refresh my memory. But we got, again, a little bit of everything. Some stuff I might do some research on, some stuff maybe not. Some stuff I already know we're just in for a real treat. But all of it is sure to be an absolute 8-piece banger today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I said everything right. All right. Nightmare said, say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Okay. But I hope you're doing good today. I don't know if you've requested something. I mean, if I look at the thing. It's been a while. You said you brought one by, but I don't know if we've... I want to say it sounds familiar. You mentioned it or something, but... Lexington Lab Band. I'm gonna look real quick. Other than that, we'll wait till the actual request time. What could it have been? I don't know, man. I mean, they're clearly pretty popular. You ever just seen their name pop up on my computer? I don't know. Either way. See, y'all are already talking about random. I'm chugging this and I'm getting a beer before we even do warm-ups today. Y'all are on one. I love it. I'm here for it. Let me get this shit straight first. So everybody knows. No one requests for the stream today. I feel pretty good about this 8-piece. Thank you all for the love and support, whether you got a giveaway request or whether you just found yourself dropping one today, or if you're just hanging out. Because you know, you want to find the right spot to come find crazy different kinds of music, different variety in one single stream. Well, you found the right family and you're in the right place. That I can guarantee you. Let's do this. Can we pin shit to the top of the chat today, please? Thank you. Getting my cores ready. Getting my cores ready later. Are you getting cores ready now, or are you getting my cores ready later? Oh, so you're getting your cores later, but you're getting it ready now. I'm getting my ready and I'm getting it right now in a second. So cheers. Oh, I can tell. We in for a party tonight. And here we go. As soon as I see a chat says I watched a program with beavers. Best damn documentary. Combined category blood alcohol content is 1? I think so. Yeah, maybe. And the stream is still young. I'm grabbing a cerveza. Y'all ain't about to do this to me today. I mean, I know y'all will with the music too. You had one early before stream? Oh, well, good shit. So you did get ready. I know you'll have a second beer later, my man. Maybe. We'll see. All right, doggy dogs. Y'all want to party like this? Let's party like this. Okay, so it is first time on stream because I want to say they may have popped up on my recommended. Maybe just from covers and stuff like that, but first time impression, then let's go. Sure, no, that's not jinxing. It's only jinxing when I ask the wheel and then the roommates won't let me live it down. We're playing back at home. We got the harmonicas. The harmonica ladies doing the national anthem again, so let's see if that helps. Good luck, harmonicas. You know what I'm saying? We're going cheers. Anybody else actually drinking right now with me? I know it's a damn Tuesday, but I'm avoiding the wheel. I'm done asking the wheel sports questions. I got a new shirt too. I even swapped out my same hoodie because I fucking like this hoodie. I had a new shirt show up in the mail the other day, right? I said I might burn the other one. We got a fucking camo LA. I'm doubled up on LA Kings, man. I'm doubled up. Yes, it looks like I'm flashing the camera, but you understand. We doubled up out here. We're not playing games. Not playing games. Eddie's gonna wear his jersey. He's gonna look awfully cute. Maybe I'll show him off on stream again. We're gonna see. I know Thursday I won't be around. See my brother that day. No worries, man. All love. And just to get another heads up about this weekend, Sunday game night will not be on Sunday. Just gonna kind of keep mentioning it throughout the week because there's always gonna be a bunch of people that are like, we didn't know. If you're usually there for Sunday game night, this upcoming Sunday is getting moved to Monday. So, game night will not be on Sunday, May 4th. It'll be on Monday, May 5th. Should be maybe normal start time. Maybe I go earlier. I don't know yet. Probably normal start time. We'll see if I get squirrely. But no, Sunday, Garrett actually has, it's exciting, his first disc golf tournament this weekend. Okay. Garrett's got his first disc golf tournament. I'm going to be caddying for him. I'm not even going to play his first tournament. I got him and Danielle hooked on this damn sport. So I'm going to go caddy for him. Very exciting. Got a very big tournament, 2-day tournament. 2 rounds, 2 days, 2 different courses actually. So I'm going to go be 1,000 rated caddy and try to guide him through it. Try to beat up on some people in a lower division by just being a caddy. So wish him luck on that if you see him in chat. But of course, Sunday night, Sunday evening, I'm also hired, I think I got hired for it, need to make sure, to go teach dancing at the LA County Fair again. Pretty fucking cool. We got a whole country stage for the evening, for the day, and some awesome artists coming through to play it, some badass DJs, and a whole bunch of getting rowdy at the LA County Fair. Let these motherfuckers know what's up out here in Los Angeles. May the 4th be with you and the Revenge of the 5th. Absolutely. I guess we'll get some Revenge of the 5th action on some of the games. Nick now respects the wheel. The wheel is real. I mean, I've always said it, and I was just hoping in that one moment that the wheel was just joking with me, like there was a JK somewhere at the end. There wasn't. There wasn't, so I'm not even going to ask. Not even going to ask. But yes, just want to give a heads up to everybody that Sunday game night is going to be moved to Monday. We'll probably have Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday as of now next week. Ooh, full party. Cindy said, Nick and crew, cheers, friends. Cheers, Miss Cindy. I haven't even cheersed everybody yet. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'm just going to get him two-stepping and line dancing a little bit. Mainly two-stepping. It sounds like we are on the farm stage. So, pretty cool. I think it's my 3rd year in a row getting brought on to do that event. It'll be fun. Get all the families dancing and hooting and hollering for some really cool country artists and DJs and shit like that. Can't have a bad time at a county fair. And I will say they do it all right out here. You wouldn't imagine much out of Los Angeles or California for that matter, but fairs are pretty solid out here. They're not as good as, like, you know, normal county fairs, but it's okay. And howdy to you, Miss Cindy. Good to see you. Glad to have everybody in here. Again, it's going to be a fun party of a stream. We already got 21 people in here. 21. And of course, I got to do the Vine sound now. We got 8 requests on the agenda. 2 giveaways, 6 brand new fresh drops. I appreciate the love and support. You all know this more than I can say. If you missed out on today, dropping a request, we'll come on by for Thursday. Thursday, starting at noon. We've been doing that as of late. I've been enjoying it. Plan on a noon start. 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or Nick Standard Time if you want to give it that. But we'll definitely be starting well before 3. And we'll be letting it go, letting it fly. Good old country boy teaches some country dancing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But cheers to everybody. I'm going to do some vocal warm-ups, and then we're going to decide on this order. We'll talk about that order in a minute. But cheers to all of you. I appreciate y'all very much. Lots of love to everybody, whether you dropped a request or whether you're here to find some amazing new music or just to catch the reactions of everybody, not even just me sometimes, on a lot of this stuff that's been floating around that maybe we just didn't know about. But let's jam out. Let's listen to awesome music with some awesome folks and have a good old time doing it. And go Kings go. Go Kings go. All right, that'll help my voice. We'll pretend. Man, we've been going ham. I'm glad my voice is still here. I can't say it's better or worse than it was the other day, but we're still hanging on. We've been putting in work since we got back from Vegas, which is usually what happens. Let's see. Vocal warm-up beats. What do we got today? What's gonna pop up first today? I'm gonna put hip hop diss track beats. Okay. So, and I see Lexnor. You got one picture of what appears to be a skull, but it's just eyeballs with an S on its hat and a red bandana holding 2 pistolas straight at the camera like this. That says aggressive rap diss track type beat. It's called Mugger. Like you're getting mugged, you're getting jumped, you're getting, a little robbery action going on. Mugger. That's from Lexnor 3 years ago. Tried and true. Or we have one with the picture of the Joker, the Joaquin Phoenix Joker. It's just called Hitman. He's got his jacket on, he's turned to the side like I'm about to go murder somebody. That's also a diss track, aggressive rap beat, instrumental freestyle. Also, from 3 years ago, that's Lexnor and Pindo collaborating on that one. So you have Mugger, or you have Hitman. You can pick. Straight on mail, does your roommates get aggressive over sports? Depends on the sports. You wouldn't always expect this. Typically, I would say it does not fall into the stereotype of being crazy sports fans. When it comes to the Kings, Danielle takes the cake. Danielle takes the cake. I promise you this. When it comes to hockey and the Los Angeles Kings, Danielle, she is the loudest, most rowdy out of me and Garrett. Nah, Danielle takes the cake. Me and Garrett get pretty rowdy with it now too, but Danielle is the you go to the game with her, she's fucking yelling her ass off, talking shit the whole time. Football, well, that's me and Garrett right there, 1A, 1B, kind of, Me and Garrett get pretty into all the other sports, but Danielle, when it comes to hockey, you don't mess with that woman. Well, it's not about Brett the Hitman Hart, but it's Hitman. One for Mugger. Let's see. All right. It's my time to do my vocal warm-ups the regular way, and then we'll see what we all pick as far as the beats go. You can either choose Mugger, or you can choose Hitman. Right now, though, see how muggy my voice is. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2? A thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Yellow leather, red leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. That was so sloppy. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. I'll accept. I will accept. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. A dirty sheet slitter. Okay, y'all don't mind me. I know I sound like a crackhead. I scare off so many people by doing that, but it's okay. What are we voting on? Okay, what do we got? We got 1 for Mugger. Hitman. 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 Okay. Well, looks like we're going to see what Pindo and Lexnor did on this beat together. Kind of low views for one of their beats. 22,000. These guys are some of the best out there doing it. Ooh. I feel like this... This probably going to be fire. It's an awful lot of leather. Yeah, it is. I was going to make a joke, and I'm going to keep quiet on that one.
Alvin. Do I rap it as Alvin today is the question. No. Tempting. Ooh. I saw... No. Okay. Since my shit doesn't want to work today, we're gonna leave that alone.
We don't need all that. Say what? And Ikwan, how you doing? Good morning, brother Nick. You're a 66-year-old supporter from Malaysia. Good to see you again, Ikwan. Again, made my whole night. You came by the other night and showed some love, and we're hanging out. And hopefully you can hang out today. We're not playing games, but we are going to be listening to a lot of different music from all over the world. And we already had a bunch of requests come through. We got a full list ready to rock and roll. Some damn variety today. Hopefully you can find something nice. Angry Alvin. Oh, is that what you're hoping for?
Because if that's needed, I can make it happen.
We don't need that. I don't think we need that today. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's a bad idea.
I think that's a bad idea. All right, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Nick's vocal warm-ups as performed in hip-hop or rap style terribly. But it's okay, because you know what? It's all about the warm-ups. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Blaze it? Sure, you can if you'd like. All right, let's see what works with this beat or what doesn't work with this beat. Ain't no telling. But it's called Hitman. It's got a picture of the Joker on it. I mean, it's giving me good vibes based off that. And not to mention, it's a collaboration between two badass music producers, Lexnor and Pindo. Let's see what happens, huh? Cheers to everybody. Let's see what's going on. Man, and Ikwan, stop being so nice. Thank you. This next part, I can't make any guarantees about what this part is like, but we'll see. Cheers. Yeah. Are y'all awake? Are y'all awake up in here? Don't make me go call the hitman. And I don't mean Hitman Holla. I mean Hitman Dollar. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today? At a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do for the beat to tattoo at a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-too. And the dragon will come when it hears the drums at a minute or 2 till 2 today. At a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2 today. At a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Oh, they got got red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got the lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slid. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter, bitch. Oh, kinda saucy today. That beat fuego. Where's Sam at? I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. I do not want them in a house. I do not want them with a mouse. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. What's in me? What's going on today, huh? Woo. That wasn't bad. Okay. I'm gonna let that ride. Hey, I'm giving myself some claps because I feel like I did okay on this one today. I felt that beat. That beat's fire. What we talking about? I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. See, you could get you could get saucy on that shit. You could get saucy on that beat. Sorry, Lexnor and Pindo always got me turned the fuck up. Them boys underrated as hell when it comes to their beats. My God, it's perfect pocket. Miss Kate, how you doing? That was loud as fuck. It's supposed to be. Ready? You want to hear it loud as fuck again? If it's too loud, then turn it down. Or you're just in the wrong place. Or you're just in the wrong place. Ikwan said you were such a multi-talented artist. Oh, stop it. Thank you. Are you an actor? Yes. The name is not a joke. I actually am a professional film actor. Have I gotten the chance to work on anything super recently? Not so much. There's been too many strikes and a lot of bullshit going on in the industry. Well, we're seeing where things go. Says, if you are in Malaysia, I would love to meet you in person. That would be great. Well, hopefully I can do a meetup out in Malaysia sometime soon. I really appreciate that. Kate said, excellent. I'm glad to hear that answer too. That's a good answer. Oh boy. Now we got to talk about what this order is going to be today. I'm tempted to go for the other beat, but I'm not doing it. I do this every time. I feel good about the first beat, then I try to do a different one, and it just goes to hell. Let's see. I think the order today... Let's go for this. Uh-oh, I just lost all my... Okay, hold on. We're not doing the stream crashing bullshit, I hope. Okay, good. We're good. Let's do this. Let's start things off with Miss Big Dog Mama. She'll kick things off for us. After that, we'll go from hers to Mr. Joshua Carlos, then to Batman Snuggles, then to Willie and Aaron, Grant, Nicole, and then, of course, Batman Snuggles and Willie and Aaron. They got 2 apiece, so we're going to come back to them to close down the stream. Feels like a pretty safe bet through and through. Even on the stuff I'm not really sure if I know about, y'all better be locked in for everything today. Y'all better be locked in. I'm going to try to be locked in. That's why I said I'm already cracking open a beer, because I know when the vibes are shenanigans, and again, I put it in the title every time I do it, and it feels that way. I can't question shit. I'm going to take this damn hoodie off before I start sweating my ass off. I'm trying to think if there's any other announcements I had to make at the beginning of stream. No, other than Sunday game night moved to Monday, next weekend, this upcoming weekend. Again, your boy's got to go do his, besides just actor, professional dance teacher, apparently. Getting people doing some country dancing, line dancing, two-step, and gonna be teaching Sunday for the Los Angeles County Fair. I'm excited to have that gig again. I think it's 30 years in a row. I'll try to get some clips and videos of that too for everybody who's curious how that looks. Yeah, Thursday, noon start. We're good. Let's party today though, huh? 20 people in the building. What are we talking about? Pineapple cake is done. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds nice and refreshing. An upside down cake? Oh, I thought you were just asking about upside down pineapples. Because I was gonna say, I know a guy who knows something about them. Allegedly. You already know. I'm about to go sit in the spa soon, drink a beer. You have like a personal spa that like you can that has a bar connected to it, or you mean like you're just sitting in the hot tub or in the like that kind of spa? I'm not sure how bougie spas are around anybody. I mean, you mean like a I imagine like a hot tub. You just having a cold one. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I should have put cake on the end of that. Well, no, I just clarifying here. Just clarifying your question to help you out. I'm not sure. Shooting your shot. I can do. Live your life. Anywho, let's start with this. Miss Big Dog Mama, bringing by something completely wild, but apparently kind of came upon searching up Finnish folk metal, and now we're getting some sort of Scottish metal with a Greek influence of an artist. If that makes any sense. Apparently it's not folk, but it is Scottish metal with a bit of Gaelic energy. I don't know. And we said, I say this like this. Let's see. It was, let me try it one more time before I cheat and look back at what you said. Sui Sheesh, which apparently means sit down. Is that correct? From Gun Gao. That's the way I'm going to say it. Featuring Kin Corruption, who apparently adds some sort of, I guess, Greek language. I don't know. Yes, let's go. See? Thank you. That helps me not sound like an absolute idiot, because that's not how I was about to say it. We have a community pool, but my coworker has her own spa in the backyard. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, well, hopefully everybody's down to party today and find out some new stuff. I don't know who hit that on Twitch, but GG's. Let's fucking go. Huh? Well, that was Nightmare over there acting a fool. I see you, boy. Let's see what we can't figure out today. A lot of new stuff that I'm not familiar with, at least. Maybe some of y'all are, and maybe some of y'all will be like, damn, this shit's actually dope. That's what I always hope for. So let's get it cracking. 8 requests. We are an hour and 14 into stream. I'm thinking the over-under on this stream will be set at... Make it fun. 5.5 hours total. We're an hour and 15 as of right now. 8 requests in that time. Depending on squirrels. When I watch a reaction, it heals my heart and soul. Nick, you don't know how special you are to me. The joys and happiness that money can't buy. You have a special place in my heart. God bless. Iquan, thank you so much. I appreciate those kind words to pieces. It's my pleasure. I'm glad that anything about my goofy self, doing the goofy stuff that I do, or listening to a song, and usually geeking out, can be some sort of entertainment for you. Means more than you know. That's all I can ever dream of. So that really means a lot. Blessings right back to you. You say 6? I said it total of 5.5. Which I mean we have about 4 hours and 15 minutes to play with. I don't know, man. We'll see. But let's try something brand new. See if I can show this. Let's calm that down. Ooh. Oh, so not even something that's... Okay. World's only Scottish Gaelic metalcore band. What it says right in the top. Metalcore. Not metal. We got metalcore. So a little bit more... Okay. Gaelic metalcore. I can't think of another Gaelic metalcore band I've checked out. So I'm all about this shit if y'all didn't know that. I know I always seem like the country boy, but y'all know I listen to every fucking thing. Alright? just about everything. I'll try anything once. Well, musically. Okay. I gotta start thinking before I say things out loud. All right, Gun Gal, Ghaol. I don't know how to say that one, but apparently Suidhsios is pronounced Sui Sheesh. Sui Sheesh, I think. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. Featuring Kin Corruption. I can say that one. Apparently they're Greek of some sort. Gaelic, Greek, metalcore. Big Dog Mom was onto something because, again, this group only has 15,000 subs, less than 2,000 views in 3 months. Let's find out. Let's find out. You already know that when I do these reactions, every single one that I do, I mute the alert so nothing's popping up on the screen. Nothing's going to be disrupting the actual reaction. I'm not even going to look at chat during the reactions. Typically, unless I really have a question I feel is very important for it to be answered in the moment, maybe you'll have the answer too. People will be like, I told you in the chat. I'm like, I'm not looking at the chat while I'm doing the reaction. I like to have a total first impression without cheating, without this sort of nonsense. And I'll give my thoughts, but I hope you all, while I'm checking it out, are chiming in with your own opinions. And of course, let me know what you think. Keep it respectful. Don't just be like, this shit's dog shit. So yeah, not for me, but cool. Respect. All good. But we're going to have a fun time today. Audio is going to be cranked up. Now, I feel like I have to say that on everything, but especially when it's something like Gaelic metalcore. As soon as we start talking about metal and metalcore, I'm going to tell you guys, if it's not your cup of tea typically, that's all cool too. But just check your volume. Don't get mad because I warned you. I warned you. And I think you should know a little bit of everything on this channel. But, ladies and gentlemen, Ikwan, we do request donation based on this channel, and we are already full for the day. But again, if I ever get a chance to check out that somebody brings it by, and I'll be like, oh, Ikwan told me that too. I don't believe it's in English. No, I believe it's going to be Gaelic and Greek lyrics or something like that. So apparently not, but it's all good in the hood. There's just a video here that looks to be a lyric video or visualizer of some kind. We'll see though. We'll see. It might be in English too. I have no idea. There's only one way to find out, really. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can watch this. Yes, I don't see any major labels. Fuck it, let's go for it. Pictures up. Sound speeds and marker. Let's see. Miss Big Dog Mom, because I made a goofball moment of myself. But she's been showing love anyway. He'll watch comments right now. Well, Nick says. Well, right now until I start the reaction. Now that Miss Big Dog Mom said action. Here we go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. I got to give a shout out to Miss Big Dog Mama. She is always showing love around this channel. And today, she's bringing by a request for us. And I can honestly say I do believe it's a first of another genre / subgenre, which is saying something at this point of how many reactions we've done on the channel, how many different things we've discovered exist in the world. I do believe this is the first exact genre for us. Gaelic and Greek metalcore. Today we have an artist, I'm going to attempt to say the name, that Miss Big Dog Mama has found and brought by. Apparently while she was doing a deep dive into Finnish folk metal, which we love around here, she found this. A Scottish group by the name of Gun Gal, Gun space Ghaol. I'm going to say Gal. It's probably something else that's much easier to say. But it is a song titled Suidhsios. Apparently, Miss Big Dog Mama thankfully told me how to say this one. Apparently, it's pronounced Sui Sheesh, which apparently I think it means sit down. I don't know, but it sounds like a good title translation as far as, I don't know, metalcore goes. Again, if you're new around the channel, we check out everything. And I do mean everything because this is also a brand new group, a brand new style, a brand new set of artists. Because Gun Gal is new, but they're also featuring Kin Corruption, who apparently is a Greek group or something like that. I guess there's going to be different languages involved with this one. I got no idea to know what's what, which is which, but we're going to figure it out together. And again, if she says it's good enough to bring by, I know the music's going to pack a punch, whether I know what they're saying or not. Apparently this song was released on YouTube January 22nd of 2025, and they have 15.5 thousand subscribers, Gun Gal does, and 1,800 views. So something not very well known, but something that she just discovered, again, thanks to her recommendations. But she recommended it here. So no matter what it's like, I'm going to give you my first time impression because it's my first time total period in this subgenre and also with either one of these artists. There's some sort of video I think that might have lyrics on it. Not sure if they're in English or translated or what the deal is, but when Miss Big Dog Mama says bring something by and check it out, I'm all ears. Now I will say, when I say I'm all ears, this music is going to be cranked up. So if you don't like loud music, if you don't like metal and metalcore, you might want to start with your volume turned down a little bit, or if you're just a hater and you don't like that genre at all, well then maybe just catch me on the next reaction. For me, I'm going to be all ears on this one. I will pause and give my thoughts if I see fit throughout the song. It's my channel, my rules. But Miss Big Dog Mama, I'm excited to see what this is about. Scottish and Gaelic/Greek metalcore band, first time impression ever. Let's go on Shooey Sheesh. All right. Looks like a very interesting, some sort of cattle skull, kind of like I have in the corner back here. So we're gonna watch the video. It gives me like lyric video vibes. We'll see. But again, Kin Corruption, K-I-N Corruption is the group featured on this with Gun Gale. I have no idea. But again, I do know how to say this apparently. Shooey Sheesh. One of my favorite words. And if it's really meaning sit down, then I'm gonna be telling everybody to sit down exactly like that. But I'm sat down, I got my headphones on, and I got this audio cranked up. So without further ado, cheers to Miss Big Dog Mama. We'll see how much I'm headbanging on this one. I probably ought to scoot away from my desk. She didn't give me a warning, but when I see metalcore, I feel like I probably should, so I don't headbang straight into my monitors or break anything around me. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a new one. Scottish and Greek metalcore in 3, 2, and 1. Okay. I love the fact that in metalcore, yes, a lot of songs come from a very angry perspective, but you could just tell. You could just tell by the pacing, the fluctuations. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so let's go over some of these lyrics right quick, huh? Because it's already shredding. It's already shredding. Hands on my mouth, biting my tongue. Don't get me started about the worst person, the lies you spread, and your deceitful life. No, you're not just deceitful, your deceitful life. I can't stay quiet when your words are dangerous. I told you. Time and time again, sit down. Might be onto something here. We might. I usually don't get led astray on metalcore and stuff, and I know Miss Big Dog Mama won't. But, I mean, even in a different language, I can feel the vibe. My bad, I'm saying it wrong too. It's Suey. Suey Sheesh of some kind. Suey Sheesh. I have not Shuey. I think I said Shuey like a fucking. No, not that. Damn. All right. Yes, you got me jamming out. You got me rocking. Welcome to the channel. Gun Gal. I'm going to figure out how to say your name at some point. And again, Kin Corruption. Not sure what you're doing. Again, I don't know the bands at all enough. Not to mention, couldn't understand anything I was reading anyway. About who's doing what part. But you got me rocking. I probably should have taken the hoodie off before this because, I mean, 2 minutes and 48 seconds on this timer really makes me understand now. Yeah, no, it's not wasting any time. Just sit your ass down. You're not going to get me. I'm pissed off. Sit your ass down somewhere, bitch. Sorry. I don't know why I get fucking angry like this. And see, when you just give me a straight up blech like that, and you even give me the fucking translation like that, that's good shit. That's good shit. Did it put it in English too, or is it just a blech? See, that's international right there. It just said blech. Yeah. See, when you're on the nose like this, you got a fan. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy work right there. I love that. I love that. So clearly that's been Gun Gal at first, and now we're gonna go over to Kin Corruption, because I'm also again reading the English lyrics, but I love the fact they gave that translation. After I just told you, I'm not falling for your bullshit. I hate everything about you, pretty much, to put it lightly. Sit your ass down. It's like, you know what? I don't think I'm explaining myself enough. I'm gonna pass this off to my Greek friend. That's just some fucking foolishness. I love that. It's like what you do on a rap beat. You're like, hey, yo turn, hop on the track. I'm gonna pass this off to my Greek friend and see if they can maybe clarify what I'm trying to say a little bit better. When you've been on the nose, I think. Oh my god, go back. I love that. Get it, tell them in 2 languages. Well, maybe you are getting some clarification. Don't just go sit your ass down. Go sit down in the corner. There you judge everything with ease. Your egotism has become a cult? Okay, also, not just hacky lyrics. You even taking the time to say, no, hey, you be more specific. And even more rapid fire on the vocal phrasing. Your egotism has become a cult. And your misery feels so familiar indeed. They don't even got to say what this person did. I'm already like, yeah, fuck them. Go sit in the corner, bitch. Nope. Oh, fuck. See? Sit your ass down. All right. Oh, see, these slick motherfuckers. That's one of those breakdowns that didn't... It's satisfied, but it does leave you wanting more. You kept thinking they were going to drop it all the way, but lo and behold, 2 minutes and 48 seconds. What was that first bass hit? Was that actually on a bass, or was that like a fucking post-produced thing? Hold the fuck up. As soon as they said, sit down, I told you time and time again, sit down. Hold on, I got to listen to that again real quick. Oh no, here it is. That sounded like some Michael Bay Transformers explosion hit, like you listen to in the movie theaters. Vroom. Bro, okay, so they have some post-production added, because that wasn't a bass, I don't think. If it was, that's a crazy fucking pedal, and I want one. I want maybe 3. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I didn't even mention this artwork. Pretty fucking rad. I would wear that on a shirt. That shit's crazy looking. That shit's absolutely wild. All right, you got my interest with this group. Again, I love just like the little tongue-in-cheek. I'm going to pass this off to my Greek friend just to make sure, in case you didn't believe me when I was saying sit the fuck down, you lying-ass bitch. I'm going to pass this off to my homie, and they'll tell you in a different language. So you're not getting it in just one language, you're getting it 2 with English translation. You want to, come get some, all right? Dude, Gun Gal. Very, very interesting on a 2-minute 48-second song. A lot of unique stuff. A lot of very, like, that bridge was, it could have gone risky because it didn't have like that actual like full circle moment of being back full force to match the chorus, match the verse. But I really liked it. It was just very paced out, unorthodox. And I do appreciate that on a lot of fucking metalcore songs. Because I feel like some of them, they just hit the recipe, it makes you happy, cool, move on. That one was fucking energetic. That was energetic as shit. Again, any song where you're talking shit metalcore, it goes hand in hand. And whether you're pissed off at somebody or not, I know for me personally, I have a problem where even if I'm in a good mood, nobody really pisses me off like that. It takes a lot to get me pissed off or angry at somebody like that to tell them to sit the fuck down. I'm done telling you, sit your ass down. But when I listen to it, I can come up with an imaginary situation like that and be like, yeah, somebody pissed me off. Who's going to piss me off today? Because I'm going to tell you to sit down. Shout out to, again, Gun Gal. Again, I'm so sorry I'm probably saying that wrong. And Kin Corruption. You got a Gaelic metal band with a Greek feature. This is a first time sub. I know, very detailed, but still on the nose. I don't know any other, I can't think of any other Scottish metalcore bands that would also bring on a Greek artist and rip it like this on a first impression. I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything else about them. Big Dog Mama, this one shreds though, no doubt about it. The pacing on the guitars, it was heavy as shit. It was pretty nasty at times in a good way. And I like it. Production sounds good. Everything sounds solid. Just curious how much songs they have out and if they're like more well known in a certain part of the world. I mean, they have 15.5 thousand subs. This one's only a few months old, but again, I think it had 1,800 views. Might be cooking with something new here. But I will say, doesn't sound new. Sounds like they've been doing this for a fucking minute. Not sure if they collaborate all the time or if they have their own just individual things they rock with only. But I thought that was dope. I'm going to pass this off to my Greek friend. I love that. I don't know if I've ever heard that in an actual metalcore song. Collaboration. That's what it's all about, baby. Gun Gal and Kin Corruption on Sui Sheesh. Something like that. Man, oh man. Okay, so on a first impression, especially when it's not in English, but I can read a lot of the lyrics, it just seems like one of those good ones. It's like an anthem for if you're pissed off at somebody's made you mad, and maybe you got to tell them in 2 different languages. Or 3, again, with the translations. Technically, that makes 3. You got Gaelic, you got Greek, and you also got English. I mean, we could just keep on adding songs like this to whatever part of the world you're from, and I think everybody's going to find a reason to enjoy it. Again, I enjoyed it, and none of the lyrics were actually in English. So I think that's a dub. I think that song shreds. I was headbanging to it. It gave me a definitely nasty breakdown vibes. As soon as I heard that bass, I was like, ooh, got me standing up out of my chair so I didn't break anything. So Gun Gal, Kin Corruption, A+ first impression. Would check out more if they got any other good stuff that shreds. Big Dog Mama, you did not lead us astray as always. Again, I never expect you to. And this one's that's a deep cut find. Gaelic Greek metalcore. Who would have thought it? Not me, but now I know it exists. But I want to hear all y'all's thoughts, especially you metalcore fans out there. What you thought about this one? Less than 3 minutes. That packed a punch for a less than 3 minute song. A lot of metalcore stuff. I feel like you have to have at least 4.5 minutes ish to really like show off what you can do. But this one was short, sweet, and to the point. But it still rocked. It still rocked. So y'all tell me what you thought about this one. Of course, go show love to the artists on this one. Or just go check out maybe a whole different subgenre you've never thought to click on before a day in your life. Now, got another one in the back pocket. There's a first for everything. And Big Dog Mama definitely provided one today. But I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. Whether you're sitting down in the corner or not. Ladies and gentlemen, until next time, that is a wrap. That shit was pretty dope. That shit was pretty dope. I don't think I'm being specific enough. I'm going to pass it off to my Greek friend to tell you the same shit and scream at you. Oh, shit. Oh, we only scared off 10 people with that one. That's actually surprising. I feel like metalcore usually does that to more. They'll find their way back. Pansies. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Big Dog Mama, bravo. That's a fun one. Josh Carlos said, banger, get my beer now, bruv. BRB. No worries, sir. Get that beer. Grant, welcome back. I gotta hear that drop again. Dude, did that sound like one of those Transformers, like, bass drops? You said your piece. If I have to tell you one more fucking time, I think you get the message. Sit your ass down. Dude, that's just a crazy production on that. That was fun. That was fucking fun. First time for that. What happened, Aaron? What'd I do? What'd I do? Well, Miss Big Dog, I'm knocking our socks off on the opening one with Gaelic Greek metalcore. Always down to fuck around and find out. Again, in a kind of new genre, definitely new subgenre. To be fair, not my usual genre, but it popped up as a suggestion. But if you found yourself liking it, I assume, then good stuff. That's a W for the fucking suggestion feed. That's pretty fun. Just sit down. I'm not gonna be able to say those words now without being sui shiesh. It sounds like it's sui shiesh almost. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's fucking fun. It's a great request. Put the link to that in the chat for you guys. Hold on, where did that go? Where did that go? Here it is. Only 15,500 subs. Again, a lot. Do they have a lot of songs up? 51 videos. Oh, it doesn't like that many songs. Oh yeah, they don't have that many songs out, so they're doing good. They're doing good. Oh yeah, they might have like a dozen songs, maybe. It says there's a song from them called Martok, featuring Mick Foley. When we say Mick Foley, when you say Mick Foley, got to be something different, right? I think it's something different. I don't think it's that Mick Foley. I was like, what? That's what I was saying, like Cactus Jack? Hold on. Hold on. No. It's got like... Oh no, Mick Foley's featured in the... Let me just watch the first 10 seconds, because then it'll explain. He's at least making a guest appearance at the beginning of this. No, I'm saying Mick Foley. Cactus Jack. Hell in the Cell. Undertaker, Mick Foley. Yes, that Mick Foley.
They say you love wrestling, deathcore, mosh pits, and speaking Gaelic. They pronounce it phonetically. Spell it out G-A-H-L-I-C-K. Speaking Gaelic. I thought it was Gaelic.
Okay. Well, something about he's in the video at least. I don't imagine he's singing on that, but I just had to see what that opening was. I'm not gonna ruin the song just in case, but yeah, I know that's him. But I'm saying, even on the video. Huh. Cool. I don't know if he shouted him out or he was just talking about metal and Gaelic stuff or whatever. Still pretty fucking rad. Mrs. Foley's baby boy. Okay, so Big Dog Mama opened it up with something very interesting. It's pronounced like ghoul. See, I wasn't sure though. I wasn't sure. Part of me wanted to say that, but I was like that. But Vader, good to see you. Very good to see you, sir. Interesting crossover right there. All right, we're gonna go from that to Mr. Joshua Carlos. He's bringing by some newer Alter Bridge after we've been doing a deep dive into some older performances against some performances live at the Royal Albert Hall, which were absolutely sick. Still diving into some of the music, man. I'm excited to see some newer. Might be the newest one we checked out. Oh, it's Fable of the Silent Sun is the name of this one. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Don't do that. When did this one come out? Let's see. I imagine it must have been pretty recent. It's got Spanish and English subtitles on this one. This came out 2022 from an album called Pawns and Kings. So definitely in your one. Fable of the Silent Sun. Miss Tired of the BS, you welcome in. How you doing today? They usually release albums every 3 years, so maybe a new album this year, I hope. Interesting. And we just got like a few more days before Eric Church drops his new one. He drops it Friday, I think. Let's fucking go on that. Well, there's all kinds of, I shouldn't have even opened up the can of worms. I know everybody's gonna be like, oh, well, they're dropping this. Everybody's dropping music this year. It's fucking exciting for music, which I feel like is always the case. But with the amount of different artists that we check out on this channel, it's pretty astounding that there's always something new, always a new show, always something cool to check out. It's fucking badass. Just like I'm sure this song is too. Alter Bridge, really awesome music, man. They usually just have great storytelling as well. And it seems like, especially like Miles Kennedy and stuff, like the translation of like emotions and painting pictures, so strong with these guys. Now I imagine it doesn't have the same level of like, you know, orchestra as the Prince or the Royal Albert Hall ones did. But it seems like their music just naturally has it anyway. And especially on a newer one, I'm excited to see how, you know, strong his voice is, how much they still are in tune with their normal style, maybe have adjusted over time. I believe it's going to be the newest song from them I've heard. Probably not. I think Tremonti released a solo album this year. Oh, okay. So he may have released one. They might alternate years. Makes sense. There's a chance. All right. Well, let's check this out, man. Mr. Josh Carlos bringing by some more from Alter Bridge. Again, after this, as of right now, it's going to go to Miss Batman Snuggles. Her first of 2 requests. Both very intriguing. Then Willie and Aaron. Then Grant. And then Miss Nicole. And then Batman Snuggles and Willie and Aaron again. I'm excited for all these today. What a wild, wild ride. Goon. See, how am I supposed to pronounce that? What I thought you were going to drop something to help me. You had me a goon. Goon? Is it supposed to be Yule? That's not phonetics that helps somebody who speaks English. God damn it. Willie had me in the first half. I'm not going to lie. I got trolled. Oh, gun pronounced as goon. Yeah, I got that. Oh. Goon. Goon. What do you mean sounds like? Yule, semicolon L? The GH, wait, hold on. The word is a bit more complex. The GH represents the clearer voiced fricative than the sound that doesn't exist. I want to make a sound that doesn't exist. Still on Facebook, can't stop laughing. Guy Fieri is just bam, bam, big little for dudes. That's funny as shit. English, but similar to the French R in rouge. Rouge in the AO is the goon. Ain't no fucking telling. I'll have to look up an interview later. I was close enough, damn it. I was close enough. If they come by again, then I'll really try to learn how to say their name. It sounds like this thing that's not actually a sound that exists. What? Hilarious. All right, let's do it. We got Mr. Joshua Carlos on Alter Bridge, Fable of the Silent Sun. I can pronounce this one at least. With a lyric video. Hopefully I don't get popped for the copyright on the audio, but we're going to go for it. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you, Mr. Josh Carlos. Let's rock and roll. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. And cheers, sir. That's why I said the hell with spelling in school, couldn't stand it. That's not even a spelling thing. Thank you, Josh. Let's rock and roll. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are back revisiting Alter Bridge, a group that I've checked out a couple times over the years, a few times now actually at this point, but as of late, Joshua Carlos, that gangster himself, has been bringing by more and more for me to check out a little bit more, I guess, range of what they can do, including a couple performances from the Royal Albert Hall back in, I believe, 2011 it was. But today, he's actually bringing me a newer one from them, from an album released in 2022 called Pawns and Kings. There's a song called Fable of the Silent Sun. S-O-N is the spelling on sun right there. We've got a lyric video we're going to watch just for the sake of not getting copyrighted and blocked worldwide. It'll also get copyrighted, but again, let me just say this, Alter Bridge, I'm not trying to steal your content to any of the labels involved. I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm here to give a reaction, review, and my first time ever commentary on this song because I've never heard it. So again, all rights go to the artist. Y'all make sure y'all go show love to Alter Bridge, first of all, because they're just awesome. And second of all, it's a reaction video. So if you want no pauses, anything like that, go over there. But I want to be pausing and tell my honest opinions because I believe this is the newest of the songs I've checked out from Alter Bridge. And they've clearly had a very long and well-received career to this point, and also Tremonti on his side project. But of course, Miles Kennedy, such a gangster. I've really just been falling more and more in love with their sound, their style, and their approach to music. Just really, really, I guess just great storytellers, which I love in a lot of different genres, but they have a really cool way of doing it and making a very like built up world around the lyrics and kind of sometimes imaginative, but really, really something you can grasp onto. But Alter Bridge today, again, Fable of the Silent Sun. The title's definitely always dramatic as hell, but I know the music's probably going to be stunning. 8 minutes and 22 seconds, I just realized on this one. Oh boy. So it's going to be quite the fable. I will try not to pause too much on this, but we're going to go for it. We're going to listen to it. Joshua Carlos does not miss on this channel, so I'm going to pull up this third-party lyric video. Shout out to Technical Music for making it. Looks like it might have lyrics in Spanish and English, so I'll be reading them in English. And we'll pause and give our thoughts about the lyrics, about the songwriting, about the melody, or whatever else we want to. And when I say we, I'm doing it on camera, but I hope you all do in the chat or in the comments below. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, Alter Bridge is back with a song from 2022. Very curious to see if their sound has stayed the same throughout all these years. But Fable of the Silent Sun, my first time reaction. Let's get it. All right, now I could pretty much say this on every Alter Bridge song that I've checked out thus far, and kind of something I've noticed, especially after they did that performance at the Royal Albert Hall. But they do seem to almost be hand in hand with like what I would imagine an orchestra to do or like a composer to do. There's a lot of different movements and transitions in their songs that are really, really exciting to see because sometimes you don't see them coming, but they still find a way to keep them very smooth. Now with 8 minutes and 22 seconds, I imagine this is going to be a whole journey. You don't get a whole lot of songs like this from a lot of different artists, especially ones who've had such success over the years. But clearly they had something special to say on this one or some sort of just really great experience to share. For 8 minutes and 22 seconds, I'm excited to see the different movements and flares and feelings that maybe coincide with this song, no matter if, again, that's instruments, melody, or just vocals. But here we go. Josh Carlos, I appreciate you, sir. I'm going to give my honest first-time thoughts right here, right now. Alter Bridge, welcome back to the channel on Fable of the Silent Sun. I was about to say House of the Rising Sun. Who? Almost had that vibe. That's pretty.
Lost where we can't escape. Blind to our own decay.
I am pausing already. I know it's a long ass song. I'm not going to be pausing the whole time through, but I can already tell Miles Kennedy somehow has just kept his voice this damn great for all these damn years. No matter what he's doing, somehow this man has not been a victim of, you know, father time. I don't know what's going on here, what he's done, but man, I want to know his secrets. Okay. Blind to our own decay. Lyrics already pretty intense, and we'll see if they kind of build upon where this is going, but this sounds lovely with that nice strumming pattern on the guitar, and then also the harmonies coming in at the right moments.
To our own decay. Lamenting when we can't let go until we die alone. We hope that it's not too late. I used to lie awake and sing this song.
Damn.
Fear is a hollow place, a dark beyond the cold.
Okay, like I'm already catching myself a minute and 12 seconds into the song where you're just kind of zoning out, hypnotized by this beautiful guitar riff, by the beautiful production. You already start to hear a little bit bigger hits on the percussion, kind of leading into maybe the fact maybe at some point it does pop over the top and kind of boil over. But like these lyrics, fear is a hollow place. It just intense, poetic, all that stuff, a dark beyond. Beyond what? It leaves you asking questions about the lyrics, but like also it's something about it is so hypnotizing, especially with Miles Kennedy singing. It just happens.
There is a hollow place, a dark beyond.
It's still like uplifting sounding.
The coldest season that I've ever known, but it's over now. I've learned from my mistakes.
Okay.
Times have changed.
That's what I live for. That's what I live for. That's the shit right there. When you have this haunting opening, it's a full storytelling song. It does say a fable of the silent son, okay? Again, the idea of like things have changed. I've learned my lessons. And whatever that means for better or for worse, bam. Then the music drops in, builds upon that. Taking the time to have an opening like that really just pulls everybody in. And then you have their attention, and what you do with that attention really dictates how the rest of the song is going to go. That was perfect. That was perfect, especially when you say times have changed. Bam. Oh. And I have changed. His fucking dude.
It's hard to recognize the person that I was, but a wasted life is still worth saving.
It's hard to recognize the person I was, but a wasted life is still worth saving. That's where it's got such a cool contrast on this. And again, exactly what I said, just I think 15 seconds into the song. Miles Kennedy, the dude's voice is ridiculous. He's been doing it for over 10 years. There's not a whole lot of artists that can have this kind of vocal talent, like show that much power, and maintain vocal health, much less the wanting and willingness and ability just to do that. At this level, that clean, for years, over a decade, I know at least. This shit's insane, man. I love this. I love everything about this. Kind of reminds me of some like twisted, you know, like again, I love theatricality in music, especially in metal and rock. And it kind of just takes me back to like some Iron Maiden, like almost like, you know, hallowed be thy name, where you kind of bring everybody into this slow story. Then all of a sudden the production hits. But what's really cool about this too is you're getting that balance between the guitar is all like in drop tuning or just being twisted down around, like almost heavy and mysterious, but also like kind of sad sounding guitar riffs with a more upbeat melody that he has. And then you have harmonies singing, like a choir coming to be like, hey, let's talk about saving this life. You still have both, like it's almost hanging on to that dark side of the music. Maybe that was the intention, but it feels like it's not letting that darker energy go quite yet. Oh, I love small stuff like that. At least that's what I take from it, so I can appreciate it. Here we go. Times have changed again, and then that's where you transition. It's like stages of a life or lessons. Oh, shit.
Those were the darkest days, I never will return. Yes, I confess, so you may learn.
Again, this is what I'm talking about. It does say Fable of the Silent Sun. So again, Fable story. It's telling of a story. But you have from the very beginning where it's slower, picks up the idea of like, you know, I'm in between now, of like moving on from my past. But now it's saying I own it. It has that attitude, that swagger of like, no, there's no trepidation here. I've moved past it. All right. I'm here to confess so that you can learn for real. You have this one of like being down in the dumps. Then one like, you know what? That's the past. There's a chance for me. And then now you're past that even. And we still have 5 minutes to go. I can't wait to see what they keep building, but also genius, just things have changed. And you use that as your spot to transition from one sound to an entirely different one without making it seem hacky. It just really naturally fits the story and the music. Dude, this is fucking dope. And again, like, it's one of those projects where you could have turned this into a whole album on its own. Probably. I mean, like, 8 minutes plus of a song with this many different movements and feels could have just been broken out to those riffs being used for an entire album's worth of music. But no, they're too creative for that. So sick, man.
The darkest days I never will return. Yes, I confess, so you may learn. Convey the truth, the pain, so you won't have to hide.
Redemption.
Please never second guess these words. Like a phoenix rising from the dust, I've come to lift you up. Like a new day dawning from above in turn, so you may learn a lesson from the things I've done.
Woo! Miles Kennedy, you better chill out with them vocals, dude. Oh man, see, this shit right here has me even more excited for like recent Alter Bridge I got to do a deep dive into. Like, I love a lot of the songs I've heard, but this is just a fucking cool piece of art. Like, insane to me. And I've just caught this vibe, and it seemed too natural when they did the Royal Albert Hall thing with a full orchestra that they were able to just somehow make it seem so easy to do these very grandiose songs that are enough difficulty, I guess, to do as a band. Then you throw in a whole like 40 to 50 to 60 piece orchestra behind you. Like, that takes a lot of work typically. It doesn't always land. They did a whole show like that, and it just seemed like it was natural. Like, they could have been just doing that in the studio because they have these different movements, these progressions. Like, even that, rising from the ashes like a phoenix to lift you up. But even as he's doing that, it's still kind of a little bit going down, which you would think on that lift you up, it kind of came back up a little bit, but it's not all the way pushing and pulling yet. Oh, dude, I love this. I love the nuances in this. Josh, this is a gangster request.
Sun. And buried way below, we have our deep regrets.
And it's still more edgy now.
With waves of anger to respect.
Ooh.
We face our demons with intentions to protect. Our future angels for what's near.
Whoa, hold on, Miles. Hold on, Miles. Again, I got to break down some of these lyrics, dude. We face our demons. Again, like this idea of talking about look back on the anger that we respect. Whether you're looking back at the moments you were angry and you have to respect it, or that the waves of anger in which you were trying to respect something, you showed respect, so you had to show anger. A lot of different ways you can interpret these lyrics. They're always good about that. But we face our demons with intentions to protect our future angels for what's next. That's a fucking intense line, dude. That's a crazy, crazy line to just come up with. Oh my God. Like, just saying how as imperfect as it may be, we face our demons with intentions to protect our future angels for what's next. There's so much depth to that. I can't even. That's a memorable line. Holy shit.
Our future angels for what's near. Like a phoenix rising from the dust, I've come to lift you and turn, so you may learn a lesson from the things I've done. A fable of the silent sun, a warning of the things to come, foreshadowing the end for some who dare and lose it all. A fable of the silent sun, a warning of the things to come. Forgive me for the things I've done, I can't have lost it all.
What the fuck, dude? Come on, come on.
I used to lie awake and sing this song. Fear is the hollow place, a dark beyond. The coldest season that I've ever known. But it's over now, I've learned from my mistakes. But it's over now, I've learned from my mistakes. Like a phoenix rising from the dust, I've come to lift you up. Like a new day dawning from above, and turn, so you may learn a lesson from the things I've done. A fable of the silent
See, now we're getting into this point with a band like Alter Bridge. It's official now. They're starting to get like this with me, which is always, I mean, obviously a sign of great stuff. Because again, Joshua Carlos, the kudos to you for picking more Alter Bridge, but also this exact song. Because now I'm finding myself personally, this is just me personally, where now that I've heard a handful of songs throughout the past few years, different time periods, different ranges, I'm starting to be at the point where I'm like, damn, can I pick a favorite? Like, I know Blackbird, I think, is probably their most well-known song. It was one of the first ones I checked out years ago, I think. But man, this one right here is like, it feels everything like a fucking masterpiece. Like, dare I say a masterpiece, but I know that word is, you know, thrown around often, but like for them at least, that feels like a masterpiece of a fucking song. The level of storytelling, the different dynamics, the instrumentation on this shit. Tremonti popping off like that was fucking crazy. Okay, because we went from slow, like, I legit thought the opening sounded like, there is a house in... Like, I thought we were going to House of the Rising Sun shit. But then, nah. We ended up at, like, thrash. Like, 80s thrash. Part of it reminded me of, like, different dynamics of groups that I love. I mean, I heard a little bit of, like... Again, I just compared to bands that I know I was raised up listening to. I just grew up listening to a shit ton. and certain elements I love, and it usually coincides with theatricality and storytelling. A mixture of fucking, I mean, I don't even know how to, I said Maiden. I would say almost like Avenged Sevenfold, how they'll throw in different dynamics like that sometimes. Like Little Piece of Heaven, but just jumping around like crazy, things you don't expect are going to happen next. I would say System almost. I would say Megadeth. I mean, there's almost like some 80s hair metal vocals from fucking, like, what in the fuck? The fact that this guy can sing like this throughout all these years and never fucking misses wild. This band doesn't seem to miss either, to be fair. Okay, we saw them at the Royal Albert Hall with an orchestra, and then they can shred and do this. And by shred, I mean make an eloquent and powerful storytelling song about one's redemption story, redemption arc, while still holding on to the original anger and kind of bitterness, not guilt, but kind of bitterness about going through that, and saying this is the song I would sing to myself. They got me through, got me from A to B to C to D, and then all the way back around to fucking Z. This shit was awesome. So now, I mean, I don't know. This is my, I want to say it's one of my new favorite songs from, my new favorite song from Alter Bridge, but I don't know. Ooh, Josh Carlos, you done did it with this one. And again, I was hoping for that. 8 minutes and 22 seconds. That's a big song. That's a big thing to sign up for as a band. Especially when you don't have to. I mean, Alter Bridge could just put out a bunch of frou-frou shit if they really wanted to, but they're artists. They're artists through and through, and they still haven't run out of very interesting ways to say things, not to mention very interesting storylines, and just riffs and sounds and styles. Man, I mean, shit. You could feel that one whether you were listening to the lyrics or whether you were listening to the music. If you're listening to both and you caught the same wind I did, that shit about knocked me over. Alter Bridge from their album called Pawns and Kings. Hilarious that this wasn't even a title track. I mean, that'd be a great title track name, but I mean, there must be something else on the album that's gangster called Pawns and Kings, or maybe they got other stuff, or maybe this was just like the hot ticket item on the album. I don't know. I'm sure they're all insane songs off every album that Alter Bridge has put out. But it's an amazing thing to know that this group is still around, maybe putting out an album soon. Who knows? Who knows? Josh was like, maybe 2025. It seems like every 3 years. Either way, I'm going to have to check out more off this album. Just from the time they took to put this song together, it shows the details, the effort. They're not just, mailing it in. Like, they're actually still trying to make really creative shit. And the meaning on that song, the depth, the emotions, it's not something that they're just like, hey, we need to put something on the album. Let's just do this. No. It was an 8 minute and 22 second song with all of that structure. Again, there were so many different movements in that song that you could have easily made 6 songs at least just by using those riffs and that sound and this, that, the other. No, they said one song. That's it, fam. Holy shit. Alter Bridge showing a different side on this one. I mean, I already knew how gangster they were. Miles Kennedy, his voice speaks for itself. Tremonti. I mean, dude. He got side projects, always got this. I mean, he could just do it all. Alter Bridge, Fable of the Silent Sun could not be more of a 10 out of 10. Josh Carlos, bravo, sir. If y'all enjoyed this, again, this one came out in 2022. The album did. Go check it out. Go jam out. Go enjoy music like this. It has so much creativity, so much range, but still so much talent from a group that's not new. They've been doing it for years and years and years, but they have not let off the gas. Alter Bridge, shout out, Fable of the Silent Sun. Again, not to throw the word around too much, but it does feel like if you're lucky as a band or as an artist, you might have one song that just fits the word masterpiece, where it is just a journey of a song. Other ones that might be big hits and bangers and some people can enjoy or powerful. Sometimes you like really take on a big task, like an 8 minute, 22 second song with all those different styles and range and emotions while carrying the same storytelling level. But this feels like what I would consider a masterpiece from Alter Bridge. Again, I know they have other songs that have touched millions and millions of hearts and eardrums and shit like that, but just the effort it takes to even come up with this idea, to execute it, and to just deliver a project like that. I don't know. I mean, I still have a lot more to listen to from this band, but it could be the case where they just have all these amazing things. Of course, everything I've heard from them has been awesome, but that one was really, really cool to see a different side, a different approach to music, and also just a different attempt at a very, very bold move. And it worked. It worked, and then some. Alter Bridge, so dope. Cannot wait to check out more from them. If anybody's got more, of course, bring them by if it's something really cool. And of course, that one's called Fable of the Silent Sun. Sun spelled S-O-N again. Only a few years old. I'm sure it's got a lot of views. I'm sure a lot of people already know about this. But me, better late than never. Thanks to Mr. Joshua Carlos, as usual, sir. And hope all of you chime with your honest thoughts. Anything you took away from that. Any favorite part of the song, if you enjoy those transitions and kind of level of storytelling. I know it's hard to get people interested in a song that's 8 minutes and 22 seconds, but I think Alter Bridge knocked that out of the fucking park. Worth every second. But I hope all of you, no matter if you enjoyed that one or not, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude, that shit's kick ass. I fucking love it. Give me all the different transitions. Give me all the different storytellings, the way that the sound matched with what he was singing. Going through like the story of someone's life or their journey through redemption and guilt and this. Yes, that's what music's about. I love it. Take your time on some shit. As long as you can make it count pound for pound, second for second, you're good. You're good. Here's the link to that version. I should probably give you all the actual version though. Hold on. My bad. That's the lyric video. Here is the official release right here. The first link was the one we just watched with the lyric video, but here's the actual official audio. You want that one? Damn. Less than 1 million views on that? Really? Is that true? No, this other one has live. That's that low. Shit. And they get one of those songs, you know, doing if they do that song live, holy shit. Like that's got to be a banger off that album, right? I'm sure they all are, but again, wording it that way for a reason. Let me go back to chat and see what y'all were saying. If I can learn something. We're saying howdy to each other. Josh with the fire. Aaron said, "Oh, this is so smooth." Miles Kennedy, dude, he's got a fucking voice and a half. He has a voice and a half, bro. They call the rising sun. I don't know why I thought that at first. Got me good, man. Got me good. Hold on. Okay. That's good. Let's see. Batman says, have Vader hosted that voice. Miles Kennedy's got a crazy voice. He's up there with like the Brent Smiths now for me. This band just delivers on epic tunes. I mean, it's epic. I think that's a great way to word it. Like epic. Larger than life. The same thing that makes me a sucker for all sort of like symphonic metal, theatrical shit. So I always talk about Iron Maiden with groups like that because I think they're one of the greatest of all time to do that. It's wild. Great request, Josh. Brilliant request, Josh. Brilliant request. Jasmine, good to see you. Welcome in. Musically, instrumentally, lyrically brilliant. It really does have all of them at the same time. That's what's really cool about that song. They hit on all three. It's one thing to have an 8.5 minute song that just shreds. The music's cool. Sick. One thing to have a song that has decent music, but the lyrics are really powerful. Tell a pretty intriguing story. Sure. Everything about that works off each other. It's timed damn near to perfection, I would say. Great message in that song. Hell yeah. We'll get to Pawns and Kings soon. Interesting. Okay. Believe it or not, the song is in the middle of the album or third to last in order. The album order could be... It doesn't surprise me. I mean, that could go anywhere in the album. That part doesn't surprise me. When you have a song talking about like a whole fable of a life, I could almost see that being like the last song. Josh Carlos says hoping to see them live, man. Dude, I bet. Their live show we've seen seems to be fucking rocking, whether they got an orchestra or not. Tina with the fire. Great message in that song. Best to describe the lyrics is it's imparting those lessons learned through struggle to someone else. Yeah, so they don't have to endure the same pain. I don't know, up to interpretation. It definitely is, but I got that. I think that's the core structure. And you hear it from like the sorrow at first and almost sharing what it was like when I was down in the dumps. Then starting to move on, feel kind of optimistic, but still holding on to that. Like having that guitar be so... You understand what I'm talking about? Like when the guitar was still like kind of just dragging down. Like you still kind of holding some of that baggage. And then the third verse or movement... Just that confidence, swagger. And then it picked up. And it kind of came back. I was like, yeah, that's the story. Like, I love that. It's so well done. There's definitely a lot of parts to that are up to interpretation, but I got that, Josh. Sure. I'm not sure if I said hi either earlier, Tina. So hi. Love that. Aaron can't. Aaron's always gonna make sure she says hi to everybody. I love it to pieces. Love it to pieces. That shit was dope. That shit was dope. Whew. My God. Well, we're clearly off to hot starts. Between Big Dog Mom and Josh Carlos already got us rocking. Now Batman Snuggles can decide what's next. I do believe a first-time artist by the name of Adam Esrick on a song called Cover Me, or do we go to Smith and Myers? You will have the second to last request later on too, so if you care about the set list, then you can choose wisely. I don't know about one of those things. Miles might have done some soloing on that song, but not sure. Mark definitely shredding. I could tell definitely there was Mark was on there without a doubt, but it wouldn't surprise me. Miles was probably doing that. It sounds like maybe he had the first part and then he passed it off to Mark. Let's go with Adam Esrick. We haven't done some. Have you brought by something from him? Again, y'all know I'm terrible with names sometimes, especially when it's not an artist we've checked out a bunch. But let me know. Can't say it rings a bell. No, I haven't. Okay, so I'm not tripping. That's good to know. Adam Esrick. Let's see what we're talking about. Let's see. Before I even click on it, we talking about a big time artist that Nick's late to at the topic page. See, the fact that it's a topic page has me thinking it's a Batman Snuggle special. Because I think if the artist had an actual page, he would have brought it by. Maybe he doesn't even have the following or the stuff out yet to do that. Or maybe a new artist. Yep. No, it's his official. It says topic page, but he claimed it. So it's just a low key song. Low key artist. Adam Esrick Music. Esrick spelled E-S-R-I-C-K. Adam Esrick Music. It's a topic page, but apparently it's claimed from him or his label or somebody as his official page. A song released in 2024, October of 2024, titled Cover Me. It currently sits at 141 views since October of last year. Little over 6 months, 141 views. Adam Esrick Music, 1.17 thousand subscribers. So almost 1,200 subscribers. Auto uploaded, no funny business there, but still low view counter, I would imagine. No telling what genre. Looks like a very intense, passionate man with the way he's holding his guitar and this artwork. The song just called Cover Me. Aaron, are you familiar with this or no? You're just excited because you know it's a Batman Snuggles classic. Mana mana. Between that and House of the Rising Sun stuck in my head now. Shit. Finally load this up. Shouldn't have to worry about the artwork or the audio or anything like that. I mean, damn. We're gonna fuck around and find out, man. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Aaron said that. Yeah. Always exciting. But it's a new artist from anybody around here, but of course, Batman Snuggles, well, he knows how to do it for damn sure. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. No video at all. Just artwork. You can go find him. Go look him up. See if he's got other songs. I don't know if it could be his first song or his 100th song he's released. Less than 1,200 subs, 141 views. Batman Snuggles' first of 2 requests today. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. Who she's cooking with today. Go with Smith and Myers too. Tina's got the right idea. Let's sit up for this one. Action. I ran across this one Monday recommendation list on Spotify. Like yesterday? Bet. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today we're going to be checking out an artist by the name of Adam Esrick. Adamesrick. Channel name is Adam Esrick Music. Apparently it's the topic page, but it is his official artist channel. Now, Adam Esrick, I don't know anything about him. Not a single damn thing other than the one and only Batman Snuggles. Apparently just discovered this man and his music 24 hours before watching this, it sounds like. And has decided to request it from me on a song called Cover Me. I don't know the genre, I don't know the style, I don't know how long Adam Esrick has been making music, but when Batman Snuggles recommends something, you know we're usually in for a treat, whether it's a new artist or not. Adam Esrick currently sits at 1.17 thousand subscribers, and this song, again called Cover Me, seems to have released on October 3rd of 2024. So a little bit over 6 months of being shared with the world. 141 views on this YouTube rendition at the very least. Again, not sure how that relates to Spotify or the music platforms, but that seems like a low view count for YouTube. Not sure if it's his first release, how long he's been making music. Again, I don't even know what genre the man is singing. But we do have official audio, no video, but I will put the artwork on the corner of the screen. So in case you do enjoy anything you hear, especially with the Batman Snuggles cosign, that you will go show love, hopefully, to Mr. Adam Esrick and go enjoy this awesome music, I can only imagine. For me, though, I don't know what I'm signing up for other than Batman Snuggles steering us the right direction. I could damn near guarantee every time. So that means, of course, my honest first-time reaction. I'm going to share my honest first-time impressions of Mr. Adam Esrick and of this song. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. I'm going to load it up. We're going to listen to it. Pure audio, loud and clear. I'll pause whenever I want to. I will pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules. But without knowing anything else, I just got to listen to it and share my legit first-time thoughts. Adam Esrick, welcome to the channel, though. Excited to see what you got, especially with Batman Snuggles co-signing for it. Cover Me by Adam Esrick, released in October of 2024. Let's see what we're cooking with. As you can see, seems to be a very, I would say intense man. Seems very serious about what he's doing. And of course, he's holding a guitar. I got no idea. That doesn't really narrow down anything about what genre this could be or what style it could be, but it is a Batman Snuggles request. So again, what else do you need to hear? Miss Batman Snuggles. You always know it's a thank you, especially when it's new-time artists, first-time artists I've never heard of, and I feel like maybe a lot of people have not, hopefully, yet. But today we might be able to change that. Adam Esrick. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check it out. Give our thoughts in 3, 2, and 1.
I wasn't looking, wasn't trying. Tired of this house, tired of lying around in my bed to myself. Don't know what put me here under the spell.
Well, first of all, what a fucking voice. Does Bruce Springsteen have a son that's named Adam Esrick? I just immediately got Springsteen vibes. What? All right. Adam Esrick. Go back. I'm starting from jump again. I wasn't prepared for that kind of vocal and this kind of little like grooviness on a little strumming pattern. Hold on. I feel like it's Springsteen-esque. Let's go.
I wasn't looking, wasn't trying. Tired of this house, tired of lying around in my bed to myself. Don't know what put me here under the spell.
Uh-oh. That when you're not looking for it, falling in love is something crazy, is what it sounds like. But also lying around in my bed to myself, lying to myself, and also lying around in my bed. I already like the little sneaky songwriting moments like that. And just the character in his voice. That gristle, man, I was just doing my own thing, then now I'm under a spell. We'll see if it's actually talking about a lady friend or something like that. But, man, I like this. I like this storytelling, baby. Just focus on that right now.
Don't know what put me here under the spell.
Oh, little. Ooh.
I burned my bridges, cut my strings, got rid of every single goddamn thing.
Hell yeah.
That kept me here on a dead end road. Now I'm off to find the ones paved in gold. Cover me.
Woo!
Oh, cover me.
Oh, he's got some like classic rock vibe.
Oh, cover me.
So chasing down the dream, I'm leaving this shit behind.
I found myself out of luck. 400 horses don't make you tough. Enough to just walk away, but you live to fight another day.
Yeah.
Cover me. Cover me.
Oh shit.
Got whiskey and rye. Gonna be alright. Cover me.
I like it. I like it. Hold on, before we get into the next verse right here, or bridge, whatever that is. Man, I love this. I love this. You know what? I started off saying Springsteen just because of the voice. I'm going to stand by it, kind of. There's something about it. I mean, y'all can tell me if I'm absolutely out of my mind. That voice, bro. It has so much, like, that grit and character, as I always say. It's so cool. You can't just teach yourself that. And like, again, he didn't really focus on the music wasn't really in the forefront. It was about his lyrics and his ability to like storytell. Talk about this moment. I thought maybe it was like a falling in love. Didn't expect a fall in love song, but it just sounds like it is, but also falling in love with making a new life for yourself or chasing down that dream or just kind of full sending it and finally not done, just sitting on my hands and waiting for something amazing to happen. Like, no, I'm getting up and I'm going after it, whatever that is. I'm under the spell of that and, cover me. I'm going for it. That's fucking awesome, man. I like having that in this kind of storytelling setup where you just have a light strumming pattern, like a muted strum pattern in the background. And then all of a sudden, you just hop right into, well, absolute guitar purity and shredding, but great, great guitar playing. Not trying to be too all over the top, but like kind of a classic rock. He's very much classic rock guy making music in 2024. I'm gonna keep my eye out for Adam Esrick. I don't really have a whole lot of music like this in my playlist of like recent artists, especially. This has found its spot there, I think. I like this positive, upbeat mentality, but it still feels like it's got so much. I've been through it all, I've seen it all, and that's why I'm making this decision. Full send. Batman Snuggles doing it again.
I'm on a one-way track, not looking back.
God, it reminds me of some of the artists.
One more night, one headlight. I'm on a one-way track, not looking back. I got one more night, one headlight. I'm on a one-way track, not looking back.
Whoa, come on.
I got one more night, one headlight. Cover me, cover me. Got whiskey and rye, gonna be alright. Cover me,
I like that layer.
cover me. Oh, whiskey and rye, cover me. Gonna be alone now. Got whiskey and rye, gonna be alright. Cover me, cover me.
One of those I was jamming out to so much, I was hoping it wasn't ending yet. 3 minutes and 4 seconds of some classic rock with some little bit of soul thrown in. Oh, damn. Adam Esrick, you might be making a lot of fans today. You might be making a lot of fans. I feel like this is an exact kind of, I would say, classic rock or just rock that you don't get, like almost bluesy kind of rock with a little bit of soul on the vocals, the layering towards the end as we were building the emotion, building, and then cutting it off. Very interesting choice there, too. And for 3 minutes and 5 seconds to have a song just like, hey, you know what? I'm on a one-way track. I'm not looking back. I'm done by just, laying around my bed, lying to myself, just lying there, whether it's feeling sorry for yourself or just not feeling motivated. And just saying, you know what? Someone cover me. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Dude, I like this guy's style. It's only the first song I'm hearing from him. Nice, short, sweet song, but I like the energy. I like the vibes. I don't have a lot of songs in that pocket that I really go listen to all the damn time, at least. But Adam Ezrick seems like a young man, maybe new to music. Again, he does not have a lot of following on YouTube, at least. And again, it's a topic page technically, but his official artist page, he has less than 1,200 subscribers. Even for this one song, I feel like this would get a lot bigger of an audience if more people heard it. I just feel like it's in that kind of namesake of some other different rock artists, kind of bluesy artists, that if a lot of those people who are fans of those folks heard this, I feel like you're bought and sold. I mean, the riffing, the guitar eloquence on the soloing, the nice little subtleties there and there in production too, like modernized production with that kind of classic sound. That's fucking wild. Adam Ezrick, I would consider this a banger. This is a hit. I mean, you had me just tapping along. I was snapping along. Cover me. I mean, something about that bounciness on something that has so much character vocally and lyrically too, but motivating. Batman Snuggles, she just found out about this guy and already brought him by. When you find something and you say, oh yeah, I just found about him yesterday or recently, and you're already bringing something by, I know it's for a reason. It's like, oh damn, must have knocked your socks off, and then you brought it by here so you can do the same to us. But I hope everybody, even if you're just a little bit intrigued by what you just heard, you were dancing along a little bit. I know I was. Go look up Adam Ezrick. Adamesrick is how you spell his name. Again, it could be only one song he has out, could have a bunch of music out. I have no idea. Again, I didn't know what genre I was signed up for when I listened to this. Batman Snuggles will always steer us in the right direction. That's why I have no worries when she brings something by that I know nothing about. But Adam Ezrick, you got me in tune on this one. You got me dancing along, feeling good, feeling happy. I mean, I love that energy. And just good old pure, simple instruments, vocals, a little bit of production over the top, but in a tasteful way where it was like riffing on souls and shit. Adam Ezrick, on a song called Cover Me, has less than 200 views since it was released over 6 months ago, at least on YouTube. That part, not okay. The music, way more than okay. Adam Ezrick, Cover Me. Man, I mean, I was kind of halfway joking when I was like, Springsteen have a son? Like another son that makes music or something? But it kind of had some, I don't know, that's why the first thing came to my mind. I know there's a bunch of artists it kind of sounds like vocally, but he has his own style, his own little pop, and he seems to be a young dude, maybe new to music. I can't say anything bad about that sound, making a comeback or being around more and more, and just good sounding, instrumental with vocal, with really great ability to translate those lyrics with that special voice. You don't always get that part too. But Adam Ezrick seems to have all of it. He seems like the total package. If there's more from this man, let me know. Because I'm really feeling like we need to put this guy on the map and just get him in front of more people. Anybody who loves this genre to pieces, I think would immediately fall in love with him. Adam Ezrick, welcome in. That's an A+ first impression. I wish the best for you, sir. Hopefully I get the chance to check out more music or figure out what's going on and how many songs you have out and this, that, the other. But I hope all of you, if you enjoy that even a little bit, or you know somebody who might enjoy that, share that with them. Might be a new guy to music. I don't know. Doesn't sound like it. But go show love. And I hope all of you chime in with your honest thoughts about this one. If you were tapping your foot, my goodness, it deserves a thumbs up. Go show some love to him. I like the energy. I like the vibe. I like the easy peasy 3-minute and 5-second song that had me rocking, and a great level of vocal, instrumental, and production talent. Adam Ezrick, welcome by, an A+. And I hope all of you, whether you enjoyed that song or not, whether it's your kind of cup of tea or not, no worries. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That don't sound like no song that came out in 2024. Are we sure? Kind of like sounds just like so many like classic rock artists. Oh, let me pull that back up. Whoops. I just did that. Very much just like kind of classic rock-ish. Yeah, I know people don't like when I say classic rock, but that's what it is. There we go. Here's the link. Go check out this man's channel or Spotify or something. Batman Snuggles, you legit found that yesterday? That kind of vocal, man. You could just listen to that all day. Let's see what we're saying. Red Solo Cup. Gunpowder, let's fucking go. Batman Snuggles always has good music. Aaron said already loving it. Gunpowder said, oh yes, eargasm. Aaron said that grit with the emotion in every word. That's really what it is. Like every word, he did a great job using that voice for, I guess, to pack as much of a punch as possible. As a Tom Petty, yeah, I can see that. I can see that absolutely. Both in vocals and some of the guitar riffs. Very nice find. A+. Haas said good one. Glad you liked it, Aaron. I think everybody loved that one. I don't think anybody had a complaint about that one. Batman Snuggles. Josh Carlos with the fire. Nicole with the fire. V said just swinging by. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. Had to check my hand. Hopefully that's going well. I don't know if you had surgery yet or not, or if you said you still have to do that, but hopefully all that goes well or continued healing. Lots of love. Hopefully the appointment goes well. Yes, I did. And within 40 seconds, it was out of my playlist. Well, yeah, I can imagine in 40 seconds. Had me on the hook pretty quick, too. Where's he from? Where is he from? Where this mayor from? Adam Ezrick. Adam Ezrick. What does it say in his... Oh, that's what. He's live right now playing video games. He's live right now on YouTube playing video games. That's dope. Yeah, it's gaming too. Arizona native. Arizona native. How about that? Crafts highway rock. I like that. Highway rock and roll that captures the spirit of smoky dive bars and open roads. I would say that's a good description to a T. Blending personal storytelling with alternative country elements. His sound draws inspiration from rock. Are we good in here or what? Are we good in here or what? Blending personal storytelling with alternative country elements, his sound draws inspiration from rock legends like Bruce Springsteen and Tom Petty. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Me and Willie kind of nailed that one. Holy shit. Hey, look at us go. I didn't make him too far off stage this time. Adam's raw, honest lyrics explore themes of heartbreak and redemption paired with melodies that mix acoustic storytelling and electric rock energy. His debut single, Single Malts and Double Vision. What a fucking great song title. Holy shit. Single Malts and Double Vision. Fuck, why couldn't I think of that? That's a perfect name for like a country or rock song. Single Malts and Double Vision. That's good. Released February 7th. Showcases his unique style. A powerful anthem he calls a rock song for sinners. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to check out more of this, man. We're gonna check out more of this. Okay, his newer songs got some more love. Huh? Oh yeah, he's only got one song on his channel. The other ones are auto uploads. But as far as actual songs go, he's only got one. So that was his debut single. The other one is not even a debut single from him. This is his debut single, is the one called Single Malts and Double Vision. Interesting. Good for him. And that one's already got 8,000 views on a Vivo video of some kind. Good for him. Okay, so it's not all as bad as it looks. Not all as bad as it looks. That's fucking wild though, Willie. GG's. Going to subscribe right now? Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I know that's right. Huh. Let's see here. That man's a bad dude. That's a bad dude right there. Too many single malts giving me double vision. Dude, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's a great 2 minute. God damn it. Double malt, single vision. God, that's fucking genius. One of those that's like, shit. How did nobody think of this? There might be other one. Double shots and double vision. Maybe I can make a little twist on that. Too many single malts giving me double vision. Da-da-da-da-da. Turns into a bad decision. Making bad decisions. Damn. I like this guy. I like his style. And he's on there gaming live right now doing something. I don't know if that's Baldur's Gate or what he's playing. Shout out to him. The link's in chat if you want to go check out his channel right there. Run with it. I'm not stealing the song idea from him. I'm not stealing the song from him. He's already got that song. I'll think of something. I like word plays like that though, so that's gonna open my mind to I mean, that's always like she's drinking singles and she's acting single and I'm drinking double. Like, you know, there's all kinds. Aaron said back. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back. Whew. Y'all are killing it right now. Time check. What are we at? 2 hours and 42 minutes. Not too shabby. Okay. And I'm sure, by the way, later on, y'all are going to hear me start crashing out on the Kings game a little bit. Hopefully not crashing out. Hopefully just, you know, being very excited as a fan of sports. I'm hoping. With that being said, looky here. Who do we got next? Willie and Aaron. Also got two different options today, so they get to pick which one we have now and which one will be the closer of the stream. Tough decision. Yes, it would be y'all. It's Willie and Aaron right now, then Grant, and then Miss Nicole. So, what are we thinking? What up, Meow? Hope all's going well today, dude. Okay, you say introduce me to Rat, but it sounds like it's a fucking good chance I've heard music from them. And also, we're not listening to Rat, we're listening to... I'll listen to a snippet of the original, maybe. Probably something I've heard, if I had to guess, but could be wrong. Let's see. Let me also check this out for later while I'm thinking of it. She's acting single. I'm drinking double. Damn, thought I'd be able to see Man since I originally dropped it in Reaction Quest. Oh, did you really? I didn't know that. Yeah, 11 days ago. I didn't even think about him dropping new music. Has he been like MIA the past few years, or has he just been like under the radar? I mean, I know he was dealing with all kinds of allegations. I don't know if that actually came out to be anything other than that, but I know there's a lot of fucking shit around with this man. There's a lot of different personal things. Always been the case, but always enjoyed a good bit of his music. I'm drinking double. Apparently he's sober now. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Well, he said you more than likely heard it. Probably. I'll take a look though. Okay. Let me look this up first on YouTube's. Why is that not showing up? Hold on. Whew, we're already going into good parts of the music world today. Perfect. Let's see. Let's do Rat, Round and Round. Let me just listen to part of this song. Just the original one for a second. 58 million views. Seems like it's the biggest hit by a good bit if I had to guess, but I don't know. Ain't no fucking telling. Everybody said there's not a one-hit wonder, but we'll see. Let's see. See if any of this sounds familiar. Real quick. 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure. Round and round. Yes. Da. Okay. Yeah. I think so. Let me play a little more. Yeah. We're good. Yup. Okay. We're good. Is that what it is? Yeah, exactly what I thought. Okay, so we're good. I at least know that one from them, and that's the one that is being done as a cover slash parody slash rendition. I don't know. Is it cover? And there's no telling. Lexington Lab Band. Some sort of rendition. I will go with that. Lexington Lab Band. Rat. Round and Round. Cover. It says cover band. So I don't know if they just do this or what they do. But they're going to attempt to do that song. Now, this was posted 5 days ago. Interesting. And it says hashtag cover band or hashtag tribute band, hashtag cover band. Well, I'm assuming they do other stuff because I think I saw a bunch of different things on their channel. Interesting. Not just specializing in one exact band, but apparently some good covers. Seem to be pretty well known. 238,000 subscribers, almost 250,000 subscribers, 39,000 views. Now I'm curious to see how much of this is going to be stuff that sounds instrumentally like the other bands, or just the presentation. Must have a pretty gangster set of vocals, whether it's a single artist or several, and also just in general instrumentation. They do a little bit of everything and do it quite well. I would imagine with this subscriber count, if they're just a cover band, not just a cover band, I don't mean like that, but I mean, if they're not known for doing originals and they still garner an audience, that's a tough gig these days. So get people to watch you for covers. But I've actually never reacted to this group before. Let's fuck around and see what they can do, huh? Now that I recognize who Rat is, for sure, R-A-T-T, Rat, on the song Round and Round. Hadn't heard that song in a minute. Again, 39,000 views on this in 5 days. Well, that says enough. Again, pretty well known here. But I've never reacted to them. Let's give it a fucking shot, eh? Willie and Aaron pulling this one out of left field, but that's a good thing for a Willie and Aaron request. Let's rock and roll, baby. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Oh, I didn't mess. Ooh, don't mess that up, Nick. Thank you, Sir Willie and Miss Aaron. Let's jam out. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we're taking a leap back into the world of glam metal. Listen, I love everything to do with rock and roll and metal, typically 9 times out of 10. This world of glam metal, too damn fun, iconic sounds, iconic riffs, and iconic bands. But today, we're actually checking out a cover of a very famous song from that era, from that world. From a very, very, apparently more well-known than I realized, because I did not know that was the name of the band behind it, Rat, R-A-T-T. Today we're checking out a channel by the name of Lexington Lab Band do a cover of Rat's big hit, Round and Round. Now, at first when I saw this, I told everybody in chat, again, shout out to Willie and Aaron first and foremost for bringing this by, an artist or a channel that I've never heard of. Apparently they're a tribute band or cover band. They do a lot of different covers. I've never checked out their work before. They have almost 250,000 subscribers. So my first time impression of that is happening on also a very interesting song. That by name, I was like, I don't know, I feel like I may have heard the name Rat before, Round and Round, possible. So I listened to it first like 30 seconds, a little bit of the song in its original format. I was like, oh, yes, I have heard this song. Everybody was very surprised, like, you haven't heard this? I'm like, well, if it's in the world of like 80s glam metal, odds are I've probably heard it a time or two at least. And that song I've definitely heard. Again, I don't know a whole lot about Rat, but I probably know more songs than I expect or that I can recall just by name. But I definitely know the original. But I'm even more intrigued that this was posted in April 24th of 2025. So it was really brand new. 5 days old at the time of me watching this. Lexington Lab Band, apparently well known for a lot of different covers. I don't know if it's just rock and metal or what they do. But they're approaching this cover just in April of 2025. And it has 39,000 views in 5 days. So good vibes on that part. Seems like a lot of people must appreciate this. I know it can be a pretty tough gig to try to be a cover or a tribute band. But apparently they're not just a Rat tribute band. They do covers of everything, it seems to be. But Willie and Aaron, I can always trust them to bring by anything, whether it's a cover or not. And I'm just really intrigued to see kind of what their approach is. If they do it pretty bare bones to the original, which even then is pretty damn exciting to hear somebody do that and show some love to an awesome era of music and awesome song too. But also I'm curious to see if they like change their actual instruments out for like stuff of that time period to get the more accurate sound, or use production to do it, or just really just jam out. But either way, clearly they've garnered an audience for whatever they do on these covers. So ladies and gentlemen, not sure how many people were involved with Lexington Lab Band, but Willie and Aaron brought this one by, so we're definitely going to have a good time with it. I'm going to load up the video, we're going to watch, we're going to listen, and I'm going to give my honest thoughts, again, my own personal opinion, and share what I'm thinking about it as we go through it. So I'll pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules, and it's a reaction video. But if you enjoy this, of course, go enjoy the original one from Rat, even all these years later. But also, go check out Lexington Lab Band. Maybe this will be a first-time impression where I'm saying, hey, bring them back by. There's only one thing to do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to load up the video, crank up this audio, and let's listen to it. My first-time impression of Lexington Lab Band. My first-time impression of Lexington Lab Band on Round and Round, originally by Rat. Right here, right now. Let's go. Round and round. It's going to be stuck in my head, too, after this. I don't remember. I mean, I must have listened to that song like back when I was skating and shit. All right. We have Round and Round by Rat, as performed, as covered by the Lexington Lab Band. I hear a lot of great cover groups and cover bands. Curious to see what they do unique to bring to the table, or maybe they just have really legit, solid, damn good covers. I have no idea, but Willie and Aaron bringing this by tells me it should be pretty kick-ass. So, 4 minutes and 38 seconds, and we'll do a deep dive. Lexington Lab Band, Round and Round. Let's go. That bass is thumping. All right, now you, sir, the sounds are amazing. Again, I'm curious if they're using like certain presets or certain stuff like that. Sounds pretty damn legit and kind of crispy, how I like my glam metal to be from that era. This man's definitely got the right fucking guitar for the gig. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Woo, come on. Okay, the voice, scary good, kind of, to be honest with you. That's fucking scary good. Like, I want to say it's just awesome voice, but it's kind of scary good. They're murdering this in 2025. I mean, what is this song? Maybe 35, 40 years old? At least? His voice is fucking on point. Now, is this... See, I would be still impressed if it was just a Rat tribute band. Right? But they do all kinds of stuff. So now I'm curious, is it the same set of guys doing the same parts every time? Or is it like this guy can handle this vocal? Are they just all like that kind of rotational musicians? Because I saw other stuff like they were doing Ozzy. They were doing this, that, the other. Can this guy just do all of it? Interesting. Okay, see, I'm already got questions about this group. But 30 seconds in, I'm very impressed how like eerily on point this is.
We'll put you on your shelf another day, some other way.
What?
We've had enough golden veins.
It's one thing. I gotta be honest. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of production stuff going on that's really killing some of these effects on the instruments, but it's one thing to have the main vocalist on this be, like I said, scary accurate, but even the harmonies. And I know people are like, oh, if you just hit the notes. It's not just the notes. It's the way they're hitting the attitude, way they're hitting the phrasing. Everything about that harmony. Everything, like the actual characteristics of each individual voice, a part of it. It's scary good. What the fuck? Like, with this, if you would have told me that this is like just a remastered version of the original, I would probably believe you. It just sounds like a remastered version, less crispy, less like, you know, buzzing going on with the guitar. I would have believed you. We're 56 seconds in, but that's pretty nuts to dial it in that well. And that's not like post-production really adjusting everything. Some things, yes, but no matter what it is, to get this sound from somebody like this in 2025, I absolutely would have thought this was the original.
That's crazy. Round and round, what comes around goes around. I tell you why.
Like, even the drum sounds. I'm so curious if they have a bunch of gear they swap out for different sounds, different videos. Because sometimes, obviously, yes, you can do that with pedals on guitars. You can use certain, you know, Marshall stacks or certain tube amps to get that same, like, classic effect if you use the actual gear from that time period. But I think that they're just playing it like that, or maybe they just are playing it and using the post-production. I don't know, but okay, yeah, I'm definitely enthused by this group because maybe I'm tripping. Y'all can tell me who maybe like in the know Rat fans or fans of this song. I know I've heard this song a bunch throughout the years, and everything I know this song to be. If you would have played this for me personally, I would think that this is the original. I probably didn't even need to look up the original before I listened to this. It's pretty fucking mind-blowing. My mind's kind of blown, but again, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe y'all can catch differences or some crazy shit that I won't because maybe I just don't know what start to back like that. But damn, these guys are rocking and they're making it seem awfully easy. That's also part of it too. Looks like just a walk in the park for them.
I tell you why. Looking at you, looking at me, the way you move.
And they're just jamming, dude.
It's easy to see the neon lights on me tonight. I've got a way. We're gonna prove it tonight. Like Romeo and Juliet. Time and time. I'm gonna make you mine. I've had enough.
His voice is crazy, bro.
It's all the same. She said, I knew right from the beginning that you would end up winning. I knew right from the start. You put an arrow through my heart. Round and around, with love will find a way, just give it time.
What guitar is he playing?
Round and round, what comes around goes around. I tell you why. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I know that's my face just did that. As soon as I hear guitar, you start pulling on guitars like that, bro. You got me, dude. You got me. I'm curious about these guitars, especially this beautiful, beautiful, colorful guitar. I can't tell what brand that is. I can't tell. It's the old ESP. What I want to know if that's like actually from that era. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they seem like guys that probably love this music through and through, clearly, because they're jamming out. Or if that's like a recreation, a nod to it, but it has the same kind of pickup, same style. Because like all this stuff sounds spot on. But oh shit, to dial in all the sounds, to put them all together, to just have the fun in your heart to do this, fucking rad. But I'm going back. I want to hear this guitar come in again like that. It just sounds like a remastered, like as far as audio clarity in some moments, but you still get the same characteristics of every instrument, including vocally, as the original. That's pretty nuts, dude. Even the yeah. see, what is Carter vintage? That might be. We'll put you on your shelf. Round and around. Love will find a way, just give it time. Round and round. What comes around goes around. I'll tell you why. Round and round. Love will find a way. Dude, and just some absolute shredders too. Like, I mean, nothing can ever recreate the original to a T, but if you're a fucking cover band and a tribute band, if you're looking for one, these are the guys to get, it seems like. And based off what I saw on their page, bro, I just have more questions about how they pull us. It is an old ESP. It is an old ESP. I don't know if it's an old one or maybe like a recreated one. But he had a vintage shirt on, something Carter vintage. I wonder if they do like vintage guitars. I see all this other gear in the background. I see PV amps. I see that fucking... Dude, I don't know. Like, were they shred on Metallica before this? I'm more intrigued by their fucking process. Because it looks like they have all the gear in the world that they might just know instruments so well. And they want to respect it so much that they will swap out the instruments as much as they can, at least for these videos, I'm sure. To just truly hit it on the nose, because there's just a couple things that are just exactly on the fucking deal. I want to know how they pull this off, and if it's the same guys every time, same singer doing like the Aussie stuff, and he can just do that with his voice. Again, I always love it when I hear awesome covers. Even covers like this that are pretty much spot on to the original. They're not doing a whole bunch of thrills. They're not really making it their own too much, but they're bringing like an older song with a different sound that people still love and jam out to, into a kind of remastered version when there's no real chance for a fully remastered version at this point to this degree. But that sound was spot on. But I'm so curious if it's the same guy. But what I do love, again, beyond the covers that are really impressive, whether, again, they're very stick to the original or they're very unique, what I like the most, and a little bit of an extra little, I guess, nod to them and more flowers, is just the fact of dialing in the instruments, whether that's in the actual instruments internally or their choice on which instruments to use on the videos or recording process, or if it's post-production, which still takes a lot of fucking skill to really dial it into the point where it sounds so good and so spot on to the original. I'm intrigued by this group, man. I was jamming out. Again, if I would have closed my eyes, you would have told me. Again, I can't pretend to know everything about Rat, and I can't pretend to have been like one who grew up with this song, obviously, but I've listened to this song a bunch. I've heard it several times throughout my life, many, many times. And if you would have told me that was the original, my eyes were closed, I probably would have just bought it and been like, huh, okay. Round and Round, Rat. Obviously a very fun, upbeat song, but these guys seem to be having a blast doing it. That vocalist seemed like he was just doing that too easy. He has a sound for this genre. There's no doubt about it. Willie and Aaron introduced me to this group. Now I definitely have to check out more in the future because I'm just perplexed. I'm curious if it's different artists, different guys who do singing versus guitar, or if it's all the same guys that can just do all of this as one single group. Because the range I saw on their page looked like a lot. And they have almost 250,000 subscribers. They've garnered an audience, and I can see why. If you want any sort of like refreshed in a sense, production-wise, but still on the nose sound, it seems like, at least on this, well, you found the right Rat cover tribute band, but apparently they do everything. So, Willie and Aaron, you've done it on this one. A+ through and through for Lexington Lab Band on sheer execution and just impressive attention to detail. Round and Round Rat. Lexington Lab Band is the name of this group. Go check them out. Go show love. Go do a deep dive. I saw a whole lot of different stuff on there. If there's anything else I need to check out from them just to get a better idea, let me know. Dude, okay, again, I check out a lot of covers, and I often really find covers that I'm like, wow, that's really well done. But this one has a lot of pull for me because of how on the nose and the detail, the small things were all perfectly done, perfectly placed, and perfectly executed. Again, even the harmonies, which I know making the same harmonies is not so tough, but the timing. They practiced the shit out of this to nail what I know to be very much so on the nose like the original song is. And just knowing what I just glanced through when I was like, have I checked them out before? No. They had a wild mixture of songs on their page. That's why I'm curious if they have other guys they tag in, tag out, or if it's just the same guys and they can truly just do it all. But to open up the can of worms, yeah, Willie and Aaron, A+. Obviously. Lexington Lab Band, shredded it, pulled it off, execution through the fucking roof. Anybody could jam out to that, I do believe. Round and Round Rat, Lexington Lab Band, that gets an absolute 10 out of 10, A+. But y'all tell me what you think, especially you fans or maybe crazy big fans of Rat, know every song they ever put out, stuff like that. Tell me what you think. I could definitely see them doing other stuff in glam metal in this world with that vocalist, but I'm curious how they stretch it to other things and other worlds that I think I saw on their page. Might have to check that out in the future, just to see if it's as on the spot, on the nose, as this one was. But I hope all of you are doing well, of course. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude, that's wild. And like these guys, I'm sure some of them probably like, well, it might be the age they grew up on some of this, but then you have a couple younger guys on this that are just like, you know, feeling it, jamming it, shredding it. And they may not have been alive when this shit came out either. Like that other guitar player looked fucking young. I mean, I don't know for sure. It's hard to tell. I mean, even the vocalist, I mean, the drummer looks young. I mean, got a whole range of ages it looks like in this group. I can't tell. Maybe they're not as young as they look. I don't know. Kind of a trip though to me. I can't get a beat on it. I want to know what the process is more than anything. I'm geeking out over that just as much as anything. And also that vocal for that was just redonkulous. 39,000 views in 5 days. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. Let me go back through here. See what y'all were saying. Oh, you had a lot to say on this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Round and round. Miss Raptor, good to see you in here. Round and round, let's go. Yeah, it's a cover, but yeah, you maybe didn't catch it. Absolutely a teenager. Who? What? That you were a teenager? Hopefully it's good. Well, hopefully you enjoyed that. Tina's a great song. There we go. It's a great song. Did you like the rendition? Batman snuggles with the hearts. Vader saying, holy moly. Yeah, pretty much. Spot on. Aaron said I said the same thing. Mm-hmm. That's pretty fucking trippy. Like, again, I said scary accurate. Not just like, oh, damn, that's spot on. That's clearly dialed. That was scary accurate. You can't ever be exactly, but like to the level where I'm like, that's a bit eerie. A bit eerie. When I was a teenager. Got you. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Everybody putting that in there. What the fuck? They spot on. Let's go, Raptor. I'd be hard pressed to tell the difference between the OG and this. Awesome. Yeah, it'd be tough. It just feels like it maybe a remastered version because some clarity that's naturally going to happen. But I mean, everything is legit. Absolutely fire from the 80s. They're spot on. Yeah. Gosh, now you tripping. JK. I didn't think I was. Absolutely fire. Josh Carlos with the fire and the cowboy. 100% direct comparison. Perfect. Batman Snuggle says, I'm curious how long it took them to accomplish the sound of rap. LOL, absolutely music. That was my question. That's where I'm most intrigued. Like, what? How do they do this? And how do they stretch it? Like, I'm gonna go through and read off some other songs that they've done, and how is it the same guys that do this? Maybe different guys take turns singing for different sounds. I don't know, but I'm gonna go through and read a few. Hi there, everyone. Been lurking, a lot going on here, but hope all's well with everyone. You're all good. Hopefully you've been enjoying your lurk. And if you got a lurk, just enjoy. Kick back, relax, or jam out. Tina said amazing, close to the original. Fire. Definitely looks like something Rat would use for guitars. It definitely does, doesn't it? That's something that ESP. I was like, that might be straight from that time period. So his voice sounds close to lead singer of Quiet Riot. I'd be interested to see. Oh, I'm sure they probably did. Yeah, Come On Feel the Noise. I could definitely see that too. Like anything in that world, I'm sure that vocalist right there could nail. It's just wild. Like he wasn't like trying too hard, and like you just see the guy, you would not think he would be singing like that, but it's fucking dope. I'll tell you why. 80's amazing. Fan fucking tastic request, Willie and Aaron. I absolutely enjoyed that. Yeah, that's GG's on the first one from them. The guy with the Rainbow Burst Tiger Stripe guitar fully understood the assignment. Yes, he did. He fully, and he was rocking out on that thing as you should be. As you should be. I had a feeling that was an old ESP. I think that might be like an actual vintage from the 80s one. Let's see, was amazing. Christmas Goose. By the way, good to see you, sir. Good to see you. I didn't say hi to you already. So glad you enjoyed that one. I instantly told Willie this was a must request. Oh, I like that. Snuggles. Aaron, glad Willie listens to you. Hilarious. Yeah, that was Lexington Lab Band. I put the link in chat as always. You can always bank on that. Absolutely. Proof 80s were the best decade. Can't argue it. I can't. Here you will find a collaboration of Central Kentucky musicians tackling some of the most iconic artists of the last 50 years. Our goal is to honor these great songwriters and players with our interpretation of their best tunes. Yeah. Spot on. So glad I was there. When you make music that people cover like that 40 years later, that shows staying power. Yeah, that stuff is timeless. Drummer looked young too. Yeah, drummer definitely looked younger too. Even the singer looked relatively young. Side by side, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Like the meme, corporate wants you to find the difference between these two bands. What difference? There is none. Yeah. Nick DM'd you the member list for them. Okay, I'm gonna look in a second. Tina said seemed like only thing missing was big hair and spandex and ripped jeans. Yeah, I mean, but it's kind of fun seeing that where you just have a bunch of guys in jeans and like there was cowboy boots on the other guitars and like a hodgepodge of different guys that look like they would not rock with each other. It does not look like one of those guys like, but they came together through music. Maybe they've been lifelong friends. I don't know, but looks like different ages, different styles. But you know, it's like a ragtag group that just fucking loves to rock. And it's kind of almost even more fun that it's not them trying to be like, oh, let's dress up the part. They're just bringing the fucking music, dude. And the attitude. I guess Aaron is the boss of Willie in that household. I'll let Willie handle that one. You gotta have a bunch of different members, right? Surely. Because like if I'm just gonna go through and like read off some of these things on their channel. Allman Brothers. Hootie and the Blowfish. Okay, like I'm just most popular ones. Let's see. Foreigner. Boston. I'm just gonna name off the artists. Def Leppard. That makes perfect fucking sense to me too. Foreigner, I can see. Oh, they got like some female. Oh yeah, they got a bunch of different vocalists. Okay, because I was about to be so confused if it was just that same set of 5 that's always doing it. They have a bunch of different people. So it's a full ragtag group of a bunch of different folks. That's still fucking dope though. You got a whole roster of people who want to just go jam out. Hall & Oates, Journey, Whitesnake is probably fun as shit. Led Zeppelin, Stay Away, Lionel Richie, Heart. You got Kansas, Van Halen, Pink Floyd, a lot of Chicago, Steely Dan, 38 Special, Stevie Nicks. Like what? I mean, again, I saw Ozzy, Guns N' Roses, Ted Nugent. Dude, they got some wild shit. Grant said, that's like me, Willie. I do what the hell I want as long as the missus says I can. Love that. Wait, I wear the pants. She just tells me what pair to put on. Ooh, that's a good line, though. Ooh, that's a good line. I like that. I like that. I might steal that one. That's good. I wear the pants. She just tells me what pants to put on. Oh, that's fucking great. Lots of 70s in there. Very nice. Yeah. They're holding true to that little bio, huh? I don't like how that just froze. Oh, we're good. It was YouTube. Dude, that shit's fun. Did you send the list now? Let's see. The list didn't show up that you sent, Willie. I can look it up, though. Lexington Lab Band. Oh, yeah. They got a whole bevy. They got a Patreon, too. Whoops, that was the wrong website. Wrong website. Only wanna be with you. Sorry, I just saw Hootie and the Blowfish. My bad. Oh, damn. I found it. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way you can do all this different shit with the same 5 guys. Respectfully. They must nail everything. Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Holy shit. 69 people on this page. They do got something for everything. Love that number too. That's perfect. Oh no, it's more than that. My bad. They just didn't have pictures for these last 3. I thought that was hilarious. They just had exactly 69. But no. 72. 72 different artists who've been a part of their projects. I was really excited when I thought they just stopped at that. That's crazy. Damn. That's pretty fucking rad. Wow. I mean, it is, I guess, Lexington Lab Band. It's like you're working in a lab. No, that is not NFL. Deion Sanders, I looked it up. Oh, the one that's... it's fucking funny. Yeah, definitely, yeah, because I definitely thought it was that Deion Sanders and Lexington Lab Band. I'm old but feel young. That's all that matters. Best cars in music. Can't argue. I mean, cars. Yeah, y'all are up there in cars. Y'all are up. 80s is up there in cars. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite, but you know I'm a sucker for them 60s. But 80s had some fucking fly ass cars too. I won't trip out about that one. Everybody's got their own style. I'm just fucking around. 80s is the best. Fair enough. I'll tell them 88 Monte Carlo. Good choice. Tina's so in love with the 80s, she had to say it twice. I still say it's the best decade of music. My personal favorite, at least for rock and metal. 83 Ford Escort. Wrecked 3 days after having it on the road. R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh, shit. Let's see here. All right. Pardon me. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Next up, we're gonna have Mr. Grant on a wild ass group that I just got recently introduced to. I'm calling them, this is a compliment by the way, Korean Pentatonics. Or Korean Home Free, just Korean acapella like you never heard it, but they're doing a hip hop medley today. Last time was a K-pop medley. Made sense, but also so well done. Super cool video work too. Insanely smooth, and they kind of showed some hip hop rapping skills from a couple of the members as well. But some sort of hip hop medley. Very intriguing. Two favorite cars, 70 Chevelle and an 87 Grand National. Fuck yeah. Second car, 70 Nova. I like the Novas. 69 Dodge Charger. Hell yeah. You already know I've talked about enough. Dream car. 67 Fastback. Unless I'm really dreaming, then I'll say a Shelby. Y'all know how it be. Y'all know how it be. All right. Let me do this. And I'm gonna grab another beer. Hopefully Mr. Grant's still here. He was here a minute ago. He's gonna be up next with a real fun one. Again, it just says hip hop medley. After this, we got Miss Nicole, by the way. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. $3.6 million views on this too. Man, these I forget. They have almost 7 million subscribers. Absolutely insane. Crazy beatboxing and acapella, man. Shoo. Mustang Shelby needed lots of work, man. Shame you don't have it. It'd be worth a lot of money even if it was a wreck. Language warning? I don't imagine they're saying any racial... Are they saying racial slurs? Are they saying racial slurs? Any other language I'm not worried about. I mean, shit, fuck, ass, bitch. Language warning. Are they saying something really that fucking bad? They're not saying anything like... Or maybe you fucking... Nothing like that, right? Hopefully. Had a 64 and a half. Ooh, Ford Mustang once. Straight six, found it in a field. A farmer said if I could get it running, I could have it. Sat for over 10 years. When was that? None of that, so it's safe. Okay, so you were just saying it was typical curse words. Because I mean, I see kind of some of the songs it's listing right here. Look at me, mask off, I like it up, Godzilla. I don't even know if I know all these songs. Probably ones I've heard. In 89? Damn, did you get it running? But you got it running? First car, 79 Dodge, St. Regis. Called Blue Bomber. Would take it places friends would not take their pickups. Hell yeah. Might not have been the quickest, but not having a governor was nice for top-in. I bet that was. That'll help. Oh man, someday when I move somewhere where I can actually have a driveway and shit. Somewhere to work on a car. There's no doubt about it. I'm getting something. I'm trying to keep those older cars on the road, man. There's something so much cooler about that. Y'all know me. And I know that's where I just sound like an old fart when I'm not. I want the shit that they don't make anymore. Y'all can have all these new fancy schmancy cars. Some of those are dope too. I want to keep those other motherfuckers on the road and driving around, dog. Reminds me of the time. Wait, what happened? It reminds me of the time that and then I went to the mall and... Wow. You did that for real? Ooh. I know that smelled like shit, bro. And she was... Damn. Fuck. That sounds like the last time I ran into I did not do so well. I was not a behaved, upstanding citizen. Oof, I bet. You got to work hard to get in all that shit on a damn, what day was it? Just a random day at the mall. Not something you expect to do in the food court. I'm gonna go get a beer. Sold Shelby and got a Triumph motorcycle. Needed help with that one. Damn. I don't even think about how much that Shelby was worth. Triumph too, though. Triumph as well. Give me 1 second. 1 second real quick. I'm gonna get another beer. Y'all hang on tight. I'll put some random shit on for you. It pops up on my homepage. Be scary. Fuck it. Cute little bunny rabbit. Trap EDM. Quick BRB. Then, of course, we got Beat Pella House. We got, of course, Miss Nicole on a very interesting request. Again, Richie Fields. Then we got Smith and Myers. And then we got another one from Willie and Aaron. Marilyn Manson, In the Air Tonight. Phil Collins cover. I don't think I missed anybody on that. Let's fucking go, y'all. On fire. Be right back.
Easy now, no need to go down. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that run, that's where we from. Whoop whoop, when you run, come around. Cause now you're the talk of the town, yeah. Now you're the talk of the town, yeah. Now you're the talk of the town. Whoop whoop, when you run, come around. Whoop whoop, when you run, come around. Cause now you're the talk of the town. Whoop whoop, when you run, come around. Easy now, no need to go down. Just walking gently and you're breaking a bone. Cool and deeply, you have a style of your own. The saxophone, does it sound like the top of the town, yeah. I'm a rocker when you run, come around, yeah. Make a move, make me one body bubble. Let me know, say you're trouble when you're ready for the double. And you hate that, nothing, make play with it a little. Why you're so not tickle? I'm telling you to hate that, nothing, make stay with it a little. Why you're so not tickle? I'm feeling them. Wait up. When you run, come around. When you run, come around. We are the talk of the town. When you run, come around. When you run, come around. Easy now, no need to go down. Easy now, no need to go down. Walking gently and you're breaking around. Whoop whoop, when you run, come around. Cause now you're the talk of the town. Whoop whoop, when you run, come around. Cause now you're the talk of the town. Whoop whoop, when you run, come around. Cause now you're the talk of the town. Now you're the talk of the town. Now you're the talk of the town, yeah.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. The violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are fighting. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head. A Seven Nation army couldn't hold me back. I am talking to myself that night because I can't forget. I can fall through my mind behind a cigarette. And the message coming from my eyes.
I'm bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, I'm bringing sexy back. Them other boys don't know how to act. I think it's special what's behind your back. So turn around and I'll pick up the slack. Come here, girl. Come to the back. VIP. Drinks on me. Let me see what you're twerking with. Look at those hips. You make me smile. Go ahead, child. I'm bringing sexy back, 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 bringing sexy back. Them other boys don't know how to act. I think it's special what's behind your back. So turn around and I'll pick up the slack. Come here, girl. Come to the back. VIP. Drinks on me. Let me see what you're twerking with. Look at those hips. You make go ahead, child. I'm bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, sexy back, bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back. Come here, girl. Come to the back. VIP. Drinks on me. Let me see what you're twerking with. Look at those hips. You make me smile. Go ahead, child. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. I'm bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, sexy back, bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, bringing sexy
Don't remind me, I'm minding my own damn business. Don't try to find me, I'm better left alone than in this. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? Find somebody else, it could be anyone else out there. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna meet you again. One thing, when you Don't try to find me. I'm better left alone than in this. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? Find somebody else who could be anyone else out there. Don't fret. I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna meet you again. One day, when you're angry, you're taking me, you treat me like I'm worth I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, beauty queen style. High heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my god, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above, all sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire, I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, you the best. You the best. I got that summertime. I got that summertime. Summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Got that summertime, summertime sadness. Whoa, I'm feeling electric tonight. Cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I'll die happy tonight. Oh my god, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above, all sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire, I feel
Y'all are crazy for some of the stuff y'all talking about with these cars. God, Camaro for, oh God.
before you go. Summertime sadness.
Damn.
I just wanted you to know that baby, you the best. You the best. I got that summertime. I got that summertime. Summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime.
I don't want to.
sadness. Got that summertime, summertime sadness.
I don't even want to know what y'all putting in there right now. But you know I'm gonna go look right quick. I'm not sad about the ones that you had. I think that's dope. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, Frankenstein's dope. Yeah, there's some sick cars. No, I'm talking about like the trade in a Camaro for the fucking Mike, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. The 68 Camaro for station wagon. God bless that man. God bless that man. Shit. That's the stuff right there. Cheers to everybody. We still got some fun reactions to check out. We actually have 4 more to go. Now, I am going to warn, in between the reactions, I am going to be checking in on my damn LA Kings. All right? The whole household's watching. Teddy, I hope, has his jersey on. I got my shirts on. I'm doubled up on Kings gear. I'm not asking no wheel for shit today. Right now, I'm just having good vibes with the music. And hopefully there's no reason for me to crash out as much as just enjoy a great home game. And good refereeing. Salute, cheers, and thank you to all of you for being here. Again, it's playoff of one of my go-to sports teams. And it gets competitive. especially with the rivalry going on right now. Series is tied 2-2. I'd like to go up 3-2. Cheers to all of you. Let's keep rocking out to some awesome music. Whoops. Straight right mail, delete that damn link and put it in dank memes only. You know, link sharing's only for song requests like this. I might look it up later. I'm not watching that on stream. Nah, it feels like a troll. It feels like something dumb. Probably funny. But put that in dank memes only. I'll watch it later. I think you put it in there earlier, actually. I thought I saw it. I'll check it out after stream. The wheel passed along a message for you. I mean, not today. Not today. No, they did the other day, and that's fine and dandy. But not today. There's about to be some fucking fights in this game, I'll tell you that much. Wait, what happened? I had a Chevy Beretta and just saw that Chevy is bringing them back. Really? Harmonicas are starting? I fucking love it. I might. This might fuck up my stream, I don't know. So they've had these ladies, these Korean ladies, hop on and play harmonica for the national anthem. It's been pretty amazing, right? So they did it for the first game, and then we won. Then the second game, home games, we won that stuff. Wait, she's singing it, or are they doing harmonica ladies? But they brought them back. I'm good on that. I may have missed it on here. I'm good on that. You know, shout out Canada. Shout out Canada, but no. I'm here for the harmonica ladies. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for that part. We're gonna listen to the national anthem real quick in a second. I hope I don't get popped for this. But you know. Ain't no telling, but they brought back these ladies, these Korean ladies, old Korean ladies, playing the harmonica for the national anthem. First game, everybody's like, what is this? Even Kings fans were like, I don't know about this. But then we won, and they're like, bring these ladies back every single home game. Came back the next game, and absolutely did so well. So they got a contract for the rest of the playoffs with the Kings. It's the most random thing, but it works. I'll even respect Canada a little bit. I'll do this for... I'll do a little bit of this for Canada. I'm not listening to it, but I'll show a little bit of respect. But we're about to listen to the harmonica. It may pop the stream. Playing the harmonicas for the national anthem. Wild move, but it's great. Y'all gotta let me have this. Big moment.
The Koreatown Senior and Community Center.
Stand up. Yeah. on now. America, baby. America. If I get popped for that, it is what it is. I'm here. How about this? I'm going to give my review of this because it's review and I have to add opinions because I can't just rip that, right? Absolutely stunning performance. So creative and so inspirational. The national anthem like you've never heard it before unless you've watched Kings hockey for the past several home games. Absolutely amazing. Go show love to the Koreatown Harmonica ladies. Shout out to the Kings. All rights go to the NHL. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, we're good. We're good. I had to show my respect. Garrett, thank you for the heads up. Much respect. Yeah, no, much respect. I have to get my commentary, otherwise it's me ripping it. NHL, I don't need you to attack me, man. Go Kings, go, baby. Kings organization. If I get copyright claimed by the damn Koreatown Harmonica women, honestly, they could take the money. Don't strike my stream down, please. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Let's go Kings, baby. Let's go Kings. Out of respect for Jen, I will not voice my opinion of Canada. Fair. Fair. God have mercy on Canada right now. They had a messed up election. I don't give a fuck about an election. I just want I want my Kings to whoop them in this game. All right? I don't give a shit about no election. I elect that we win this game, right? Come on. All right, we're good on that. My sports fans understand. I got to do that. But I will try to keep in tune with the score throughout. But right now, it is time for Korean madness. In a different way. Koreatown ladies doing the national anthem into a Korean beatbox and acapella group. It just makes sense. Shout out to all the Koreans out there, especially after that amazing performance. It just made sense to do that, right? See where I'm going? See my segue work here? Thank you. Willie, interesting. I didn't see anyone kneeling. Oh, my bad. Too soon, NFL? No. No. Not too soon. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Beat Pella House is up right here, right now. My second time ever checking them out. Grant brought them by. Blew my mind with these folks. Honestly, insane. The skill levels they have. I love all kinds of acapella stuff. And as again, I'm calling them the Korean Pentatonic, Korean Home Free. My new favorite group from Korea, probably. Kind of tough. But ladies and gentlemen, Beat Pella House with almost 7 million subscribers. Almost 7 million subscribers. Beat Pella House on a hip-hop medley today. Beatbox and acapella work. Let's fucking go. 3.6 million views since just March. That's insane. Absolutely wild. 3.6 million views in a month and a half? Enough said. Definitely something I got to be catching up with. Grant, I appreciate you, sir. And let's rock and roll, baby, or let's get our hip-hop on. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Let's see if I know any of these songs. I know a couple. Thank you, Grant. Not sure what that emoji is, but thank you. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Yes, we are back, returning to this group that I probably should have heard about a long time ago, but thankfully Mr. Grant has been making sure I find myself to be educated on them. The most insanely talented Korean group I think I've seen point blank on the channel just far, at least as of yet. It's up there. It's up there. It's tough, actually. I should probably walk back that statement. A lot of amazing talent. But this group, on my first impression just recently, Beat Pella House. My goodness, what a first impression. Clearly killing it. Almost 7 million subscribers. Almost 7 million subscribers. We did a first impression, or I did at least, on a video titled K-Pop Medley, which is nothing but beatboxing and acapella in all of its glory and all of their badassery in this group because they are so damn talented. The video work was absolutely epic, and I can't wait to see what they do not on a K-pop medley, but today, a hip-hop medley. We kind of got some hip-hop vibes from a couple of the members on the last one, so it doesn't surprise me that they could pull this off, but also curious to see how many of these I actually know. On the actual artwork, it says, I see Look at Me, Mask Off, no, I've heard that. I Like It, Up, and Godzilla. Assuming that's Eminem, Godzilla, Mask Off, I know. I think I know Up. There's probably a few of these that I know just based off listening to, but how are they going to do this in beatboxing and a cappella, and even more exciting with their ability to structure these songs out, find the smoothest transitions in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm so intrigued by this group, even after first impression. Shout out to anybody coming back for this reaction. And of course, for everybody who's been like, hey, you've never heard of them? Check out more. So we're doing exactly that. So hopefully y'all enjoy this. I'm sharing my first initial thoughts of this exact performance, honest as can be. So I'll pause whenever I want to. You got to understand, it's a reaction video, so I'm going to pause to shed light on the amazing stuff they're doing. So hopefully all of you who appreciate good music and talent like this can go show love to Beat Pella House and all the amazing stuff they do that I just haven't checked out yet. But now I get to check them out for a second time ever in my life. Thanks to Grant. Beat Pella House, hip hop medley, full video, full audio. Let's go. I think I showed the video last time. All right. Beat Pella House, hip hop medley, beatboxing, and also acapella, as is the name, Beat Pella. The video is in the corner of the screen. The video work's always been just super clean, really, really cool. And the attitude, the flavors, the flair, the unique styles that each person brings to the table, but they just do it so well, I absolutely adore. A lot of acapella groups have beatboxing, but this group really finds a way where everybody has a strength, everybody brings their A game, and they kind of swap in, swap out just seamlessly. So let's see what they do with hip hop this time. Last time was K-pop medley. Wasn't as well versed in that world, but I enjoyed it to pieces. This one right here, might know a little bit more about. So, hip hop medley, Beat Pella House, thanks to Grant. Audio's cranked up, and let's check it out. In 3, 2, and 1. So clean. Okay. Dude, that's so crisp.
Yeah. Hey. Let me Jewish revenge, ayy. Can't keep my dick in my pants, ayy. My bitch don't love me no more, ayy. She kicked me out of McVro, ayy.
Okay, I knew this dude was gonna snap because he did on the last one too. He was straight up the hip hop. He feels like the hip hop guy, but I know she can get down. I know all of them can kind of do everything. But damn, if that bass and that synth is not clean as shit, even a little hi-hat, bruh, come on with it. Come on with it.
Ay, can't keep my dick in my pants, ay. My bitch don't love me no more, ay. She kicked me out of McVro, yo. That bitch don't wanna be friends, ay. I give her dick, she a man, ay. She put her tongue on my dick, ay. Look at my wrist up a tan, ay. Look at me, look at me, ay. Look at me, look at me, ay. Look at me, look at me.
Oh, she's bought in.
Look at me.
Come on.
Now I like dollars, I like diamonds, I like stunning, I like shining, I like $1,000,000 deals. Where's my pen? Girls I'm signing. I like those Balenciagas, the ones that look like socks. I like going to the jeweler. I put rocks all in my watch. I like texts from my exes when they want a second chance. I like proving your last wrong. I do what they say I can. They call me Cardi.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot, Cardi. I'm sorry. I forgot how fire that song was. I used to have that on my playlist all the damn time. And honestly, shout out to Beat Pella House for reminding me how fire that beat was, but also doing it a cappella with beatboxing. The transitions, again, so good. But every single sound, every person's bought in. Every vocalist, every beatboxer, every person in this group is so in tune with each other. And like this video work is always fun, just great camera action, but just pure talent, pure unadulterated, spot on, extra crisp, extra characteristics too on some of those sounds. Like that whoosh that the dude all the way on the right did had a little bit of like grit to it. Man, come on. And bringing back the love for some of these songs that I just hadn't listened to in a minute. Ooh, go back. I can hear that bop. Ooh.
I put rocks all in my watch. I like texts from my exes when they want a second chance. I like proving your last wrong. I do what they say I can. They call me Cardi, body banging, body spicy, mommy, hot tip, Molly, hotter than a salt, Molly, Furt, Coach, Ferrari, hope I just do. Jump in the coupe, big dipper on top of the roof, flexing on people as hard as I can, eating a lot, driving a lamb, told the girls I'm sorry though, but my coins like Mario. Yeah, they call me Cardi B. I run this shit like cardio. audio. Diamond district in a jet. Certified, you know I'm gang. Drop the top and blow the brains. Oh, he's so handsome.
God.
What's his name?
Dude, they're so clean.
Once upon a time, and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a cheap, cool man's wanna. I said my face bomb, abs tight, rack, shake, shack high. Surely on me flashlight. I've been listening slash.
Dude, ain't no way Beat Pella House about to get me start twerking. I'm serious. It does. Well, I can't say it takes a lot to get me start twerking, but this right here, beatbox and acapella, it's so impressive to me. When you could do one song, one snippet of a song like this, it's insane. But when you just bounce back and forth between people and smooth transitions appears to be one take usually. How? Dude, how? And hitting the vibe enough with those deep bass notes, with that clean percussion. And also everybody just riffing off each other, rocking with each other. Everybody has their strengths, everybody has their part, their moment to shine. They do this. And now they got me about to start twerking. I gotta make sure I stay seated for this.
Bomb, abs tight, rack, shake, shack high. Surely on me flashlight. I've been listening last night. Hit 'em with the good. Make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no kitty.
I know that's right.
Big bag busting out the belly band. Take a bag, let's see y'all got party bang. No how.
I'm about to get ratchet in this bitch.
Big bag busting out the belly band. Take a bit, breaking back, party bang. No how I give it up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's tuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's tuck.
Woo, come on.
If it's up, then it's tuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's tuck.
Oh, we go to Godzilla like that?
Dealing with a enemy, the limited, the model was a man, the model what I had about I did a bit of freedom, you murder when you get nobody will of it, if it kill a bit, but the fucking body's in it.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's one thing to be able to hit harmonies and beatbox and just sing and even hit a little bit of rapping like that. But you mean he can chop like this? You mean he can chop like this too? I thought maybe they would just be doing the chorus, maybe. You know, maybe mixing it in a fun way. This dude was beatboxing. He's been rapping. He's been even hitting some harmonies. But then he can spit like that. I don't know that many people who can even just do that as a cover, much less with everything else involved. This is insane. Go back, sir. That lead into it too. Again, the composition always is so impressive with them. The way they choose to transition. Too good. I want to hear this.
Dealing with a enemy, the limited, the model was a man, the model what I had about I did a bit of freedom, you murder when you get nobody will of it, if it kill a bit, but the fucking body's in it, like a better, everything is celebrated, renegade, man, I'm making anybody want it with the benefit, but nobody want it, but you're gonna get it anyway.
I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. I'm a killer for kill. I'm a killer for the vanilla gorilla. You ain't the killer, but you don't want to be the enemy of the demon winning me and being the.
Her too? And I know English probably isn't their first language. And you talk about being pro mode on Duolingo. Is Godzilla on Duolingo? I don't know. I'm not trying to be offensive, but she can do it too? And still cleaner than most people who are straight up American, like, that grew up listening to Eminem, that speak English as their primary only language, can't rap that shit. And they're just kind of murdering it where it's still pretty damn clear too. Dude, there's fucking no shot. There's no shot. I didn't know she was gonna hop on. Bro.
Everybody's in it like a better, everything is celebrated, renegade, man, I'm making anybody want it with the benefit, but nobody want it, but you're gonna get it anyway.
I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. I'm a killer for kill. I'm a killer for the vanilla gorilla. You ain't the killer, but you don't want to be the enemy of the demon winning me and being the different enemy was fiddling to be a bit, but I'm a epitome of a speed when I'm.
Man, stop.
Man, stop. That's what I said. That's what I said. Stop. That's wild, bro. Again, huge shout out to Grant on this one. I've been missing out on this group. Oh my God. I know they're not unknown. They have almost 7 million subscribers. Again, everybody who's watching me like, you haven't heard of them? I know, it's my bad. It's my bad. I somehow missed this ride. But now I'm on here. Second request ever of this channel. I mean, mind-blowing. They're up there with one of my favorite groups. Like, it seems like they might be doing this one take as well. They have the mics recorded up. You can't ever really tell. The video was definitely one take, it looked like. I didn't see any cuts or even sneaky cuts or anything. just bravo on that alone. But it seems like maybe that audio may have actually been recorded in the moment. The way they're on the mics, the way they're holding it, the way they're actually timing everything, looks like it's pretty spot on. And if that's the case, y'all, again, let me know. That's fucking crazy. Even if it's not, to pull this off, to structure everything, to take the time to compose this, it is a composition. That's one of the hardest things about doing a cappella when you're doing medleys too. You have to find a way in and out of each song to this one in a clever way, and one that's not just totally stop that song, go to the next, stop that song, go to the next. In a good medley, a mashup, you're absolutely crossing paths with each song and trying to find what bridges that gap as seamlessly and as smooth and as clever as possible. They've done it every time thus far. On a K-pop medley, which is a world I didn't know a lot of those songs, to be fair. Right now, on the hip-hop one, I know these songs more. And they fucking murdered it. Even more respect than I already had. They already set the bar here, now the bar is up here for them. Moving forward, the bar is up here. I hope I get the chance to check them out again, and y'all can let me know which ones I should check out. Again, any more information I need to know about this group, any fans of Beat Pella House, let me know. I'm glad to be joining the fam now, at least of the folks that know about this group. Almost 7 million subscribers, 3.6 million views and something like that in a month and a half at the time of me watching right now. This shit's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. So, yeah, y'all let me know anything I need to know about this group still. And holy shit. Even more impressive than the last one, because maybe I just knew the songs better so I could appreciate how they did that, the setups, and just the execution. Snappy. Man, these folks are good. Shout out to South Korea. Shout out to Beat Pella House. Shout out to this hip-hop medley. And shout out to Mr. Grant. Beat Pella House, the truth. Man, I don't care if it's acapella, beatbox, or just a straight up track with hip hop production. If you get me up and twerking almost, you've done something maybe not right to some. Somebody don't want to see that. But in my energy, my vibes, oh, you had me. I don't even know what I was doing. My shoulders were moving. I was doing some of this. I was doing some of the meet me in the mall. All of it. You got me good, Beat Pella House. I'm late to the party, but I am here now and I'm in your corner. Shout out to them. If you enjoyed this, again, it is a reaction video. I'm sharing my opinions and thoughts. My first initial reaction to my first time ever hearing this, I promise. Go show love to them. These are some talented individuals. Shout out to the whole production team, all of the artists, anybody involved with this project, whether it's trying to figure out where's the songs lie, what songs to pick, their whole team. Just kudos. And shout out to all of you, first and foremost, for taking the time to watch my first time reaction. I know it was a lot of dancing, a lot of almost twerking, but I enjoy the crap out of this, and I'm loving that I get to share these experiences with you guys, even though most of you have already seen this. But I hope all y'all go rock with them. Show love to Mr. Grant for recommending this. My God, second time impression. I just can't wait for the third and beyond. But I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That shit was just nasty good. That shit had me acting ratchet on camera, dog. That shit had me acting a damn fool. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. My God. My God. I gotta compose myself after that one, man. Here is the link to that video. 3.6 million views later in less than 2 months. Barely a month and a half. They cooking. They cooking over there. That was wild. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a link. Let me read through what y'all were saying. Oh, here we go. The Hearts Jefferson. Proceed to party. Would that mean Pentatonics ain't no home for you and not allowed in the reaction? No. 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 They said individual members, maybe. Individual, maybe. Here, clapping. Here, clapping. Hold on. I hear clapping. What are you clapping? Did we do it? Did we do something? Did we do something? Go to the fucking Gamecast. Go to the Gamecast. NHL, I'm gonna kick your ass, bro. I'm gonna kick your ass. Did we get one or penalty again? Hold on. Sorry. King's game. Full force or save. Kemper with a fucking save and a half, baby. Sorry. Okay. I just heard everybody downstairs going clapping. Whoo, Darcy Kemper, you a bad man. You a bad man. Yeah, I saw that right there. That was McDavid too, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I heard y'all clapping. I was like, wait, what happened? What happened? Ooh, Darcy Kemper. I'm gonna have another shot. Grant, great request, dude. Let me finish reading these chats. The link's right there in chat again if you want to hear that craziness. Again, I love the fact we went from Korean national anthem or U.S. national anthem as done by the badass women of Koreatown on harmonica to one of the most gangster groups I've ever seen from Korea. Whoo! Yes, more music, of course. We do have to do the music reactions. Very talented. Whoa, damn, fire, 100. Stop, get some help. That's what I was telling them. Stop and get some help. Yeah, I saw Kings on the power play. Did not go so well, huh? Video of it somewhere. Video of what way they do that live. That looked like it could have been a one take. I couldn't tell for sure though. Not positive. Either way, again, to pull it off is just crazy. All hail Darcy Kemper. Damn. Okay. Two talented badass Korean groups back to back like that. That's hilarious. The ones doing the national anthem for the Kings and beat Pelahau. Quick good luck cheers and a shout out to Darcy motherfucking Kemper, please. Woo! Raptor said, all good night, everyone. Got to go. Hey, go get some good rest. Do what you got to do, whatever it may be. And we'll see you hopefully Thursday. We'll be here at noon, start time on Thursday. I'll be at Sunday. Game night is not happening on Sunday this weekend. It's getting pushed to Monday, but Thursday we will be here on YouTube. Noon, PST, NST. One of the two. One of the two. Okay. Grant, that shit's dope, man. And I love the fact like that. I mean, that's a new video by all metrics. And that just came out a month and a half ago. Yeah, less than a month and a half. What am I saying? Barely. 3.6 million views. That shit's wild. Like that shit's actually insane. Y'all are on fire tonight. Now, Miss Nicole. I mean, pretty confident this one will not be so much some hip-hop. It's gonna be some country, baby, from a damn good artist that I've been checking out. Miss Nicole has been bringing by. I did say because she had a gangster pick on the roulette wheel that was pretty fucking wild that she could have a reaction request today too, so she chose this. Another song from Mr. Richie Fields. Let's see here. Pull up the video, make sure I can actually listen to this first too. I think I can. Richie, go here. It is a song called Man Enough to Cry. One second, let me do this. Didn't we check out Rock in the Country? That's what it was, right? I think we did that one last time. We did a couple. Man needs to get on his game with his other stuff though. You gotta kick it into gear a little bit. Good. Man Enough to Cry. Yeah, we did I Don't Think You're Pretty and Rock in the Country. That's what it was. That's what it was, but now we got a song called Man Enough to Cry with a music video. Now I'm gonna look it up, make sure I can check this out. Get your CD, baby. You should be fine on this video. We're gonna go for it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like that first half second. This, not a new song or not a very well-known artist either, I would say. But Nicole's bringing it by, and some damn good stuff. Released in 2008. Posted to YouTube in the same year. The music video on Richie Fields Music. He has 101 subscribers, 20,000 views on this though. So again, the subscriber count does not always tell the full story. Definitely not. Definitely not. Do this. But definitely good quality country music here. Nicole, you ready for this? Just making sure. Central New York. Not sure why I thought you were in Michigan. Tina is. Tina's in Michigan. Nicole's ready for it. All right. Yeah, Miss Tina is. Oh, show. Oh, show. Let's see here. Michigan gang. I forgot tired of the BS is as well. Okay. Got a lot of Michiganians. Michiganians? Did I say that right? I've had this question before. Is it Michiganians? Where's tough? Mike said, well, time for me to bounce. I gotta... oh, my bad. Here, I got you. Well, time for me to bounce. He's got some tonight before I go to bed, and then I have to some more in the morning. You know what, man? Handle that. Handle that. Michiganders. Pardon me. Pardon me. Michigan. Oh, don't pretend like it was that bad of a guess. Michiganians. Michiganders. My bad. I'm fucking bad, dude. Shit. Why have to be like that? Damn. Could have just been like, nah, it's actually Michiganders. I'm asking. I didn't just say proper Michiganians and double down on it. Now I'm calling you Michiganians, maybe. I might think about it. Michiganders. I'm not going to say what Mike said. That's y'all's problem. Y'all can fight that one out. I'm not going to be a part of that. I didn't take it that far. Willie said, Mike, have a night. Love that. Shout out to my Michiganians. But this is Richie Fields. Somebody that Nicole's definitely a fan of and has brought by a couple times, and I'm excited to see more. Been real good, just true blue country music, which again, we've not had some country like this today. Let's go. Full video and all. Hopefully we can watch it and not get popped for anything stupid. Nicole, I said I owed you one. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, pictures up. Sound speeds from Miss Nicole Jewell. Marker. Oh, easy on the Mexican thing. Easy, essay. Easy. Kidding. Funny. Californicators. That shit's funny, though. I like that. Thank you, Miss Nicole. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Your local country music fan, or maybe not so local, depending on where the country music's coming from. But today, we get to revisit an artist, I do believe for the third time, that has honestly been very impressive, and I do dare say he's very underrated. Now, he's been making music for years. Mr. Richie Fields, R-I-C-H-I-E, Fields, today on a song called Man Enough to Cry. Man Enough to Cry. Oh, this already sounds just like some sweet old country music, just for the heart and soul. This song came out in 2008, apparently on a whole album, I do believe, by the same name. But we got Miss Nicole Jewell bringing by some more from him. Again, not a very well-known country artist. He's got 101 subscribers as far as YouTube goes, but 20,000 views on this song since it's released in 2008 with a music video of some kind. I do believe we can be able to watch this and listen to it at the same time without worrying about labels trying to, you know, cut us down. But Nicole always knows amazing music, especially amazing country music, definitely. And Richie Fields is kind of one of those guys, I'm like, man, the more I listen to him, I'm surprised he's not a more well-known name. again, I don't know, I forgot how many songs he's put out throughout the years, but he has tried and true country roots. And I would say that all the songs have always been super sweet, super cutesy, and super loving. Today, on one called Man Enough to Cry, oh boy, we're going to talk about what them country boys are really about. You got to be man enough to cry every once in a while for the right reasons. We'll see what reasons he's talking about. But Miss Nicole, I appreciate you very much for this. And ladies and gentlemen, let's get our country on. I got my cold cerveza right here. We're ready to rock, ready to get our country, and maybe man enough to cry. Ladies and gentlemen, Richie Fields is back, right here, right now. Let's go. Once again, y'all know me. I love country music, especially when it's really, really well done and just seems to be from a genuine place. Even if it's cutesy, lovey-dovey, it doesn't matter what vibe it is. I love good country music. And Nicole's been a fan of this guy for quite some time and a whole history with it. So I got to check out more. Everything I've checked out thus far has been really, really solid, really, really good. This one today from 2008, though, is called Man Enough to Cry. Excited to see where he's taking this one and maybe exactly what he's justifying this with. But Richie Fields, welcome back, sir. I'm a fan already. Man Enough to Cry, music video and all from 2008 in 3, 2, and 1. Love the resolution here. Oh, it's about to be sweet.
I was just a young boy bouncing on daddy's knee.
His voice.
When the toughest man in the whole wide world cried a tear for me to see.
I'm always a sucker for these iconic bass voices in country, and Richie Fields has always been that way. Let's go, sir. Talking about sitting on daddy's knee, teaching you life lessons. This is what country music's about.
Man in the whole wide world cried a tear for me to see. He had a message from my mama hidden in a lullaby. He said your mama's final words were making man enough to cry.
Oh, so we're really just gunning for emotions on this one right off the fucking bat. Oh, the shot of mama and him at first, and then now we've already got so much information in the one line alone. Your mama's final words were enough to make a man cry. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He said your mama's final words were making man enough to cry.
Or your mom to make you a man.
Rock-a-bye, my little angel. I'm right here by your side. As you say your bedtime prayer, I see the tears you try to hide. You don't have to act so tough, 'cause as the years go by, you'll find that part of being strong is being man enough to cry.
Part of being strong enough is being man enough to cry. I mean, that's a tried and true lesson right there. Because your cry does not make you less of a man. There's always a stigma around that. Holy shit, Nicole, why are you doing this to me and us? Huh? Why are you doing this to us? I said you could pick a song. You picked it. Ow. Make you man enough to cry. Oh my goodness. The melody on that, stunning. Tried and true music. Tried and true lesson. That's why I'm kind of confused, man. He's always said the same. I mean, not the same thing. Great way to lay out the story, which makes him unique. Great voice. It's just, why did Richie Fields not get more attention? That's why I'm confused. That's why I'm so confused by this man. His music is really, really good and definitely emotional. But man, the lullaby, seeing your tears when you cry, that you try to fight back. A loving story, true and true country, and true country voice. Let's go.
As the years go by, you'll find that part of being strong is being man enough.
Part of being strong.
When I was just a young man, going down on one knee.
There it is.
My eyes filled up like rivers as I said, please marry me.
I mean, look, this is the part that I love about good country music. Even if it's by recipe, by design, I like it nowadays because you don't get it the same. You take the same mentality, you take the same setup of the songwriting, you tell it in different versions of either a structure of a life, as in the same young man growing older, that lesson that daddy taught him, thanks to mama, he's taken now to his wife. And then maybe to his kid, he passes it on. Like, you can kind of see the structure laid out, but I love it. There's something so satisfying about having it. Like, now he's going to use that same line, bring it back, I would imagine, somehow to do with the marriage, being man enough to cry, her appreciating it, or him just doing it, and then maybe passing it off to a kid. Like, there's something so beautiful about seeing a lesson taught. In general, in country music, hearing life lessons that are just altruistic country values, I would say, or just good human being, decent values, going from A to B to C and making it full circle. It's one of the coolest things in country music when writing is done well. And this is absolutely by design.
My eyes filled up like rivers as I said, please marry me. And when I rocked out, baby girl, to my mama's lullaby, she must have smiled down on me, 'cause I was man enough to cry.
Amen.
I was man enough to cry when I walked her down the aisle. And it reminded me they're only little for a little while.
See, another life story talking about walking that baby down the aisle. Now I see it was a little baby girl. Ooh, come on.
And it reminded me they're only little for a little while. She whispered from behind her veil, let me wipe your teardrops dry. But I said, it's okay, girl, I'm man enough to cry. When the toughest man in the whole
Here we go.
wide world
See, now this
was
part.
read his final rites, he asked to hear that lullaby he'd sung so many nights. He said, I hope your mama's listening. And he tried to dry my eye, but I said, it's okay, Dad, I'm man enough to cry. Rock-a-bye, my little angel, I'm right here by your side.
Damn.
As you say your bedtime prayer, I see the tears you try to hide. You don't have to act so tough, 'cause as the years go by, you'll find that part of being strong is being man enough to cry. You'll find that part of being strong is being man enough to cry.
Woo! Come on, Richie. I like that. In memory of my friend Roger Smith. Rest in peace to Roger Smith, man. What a beautiful dedication to on a song like that. Man, see, that's what I thought. Again, with what I know to be the amazing writing, amazing performative nature. Again, I don't know if he writes these songs himself or maybe with some other people, it doesn't matter. His ability to perform these songs so emotionally, which can be heavy, yes, but they're so beautiful. That's a fantastic country song. It's a tried and true, simple, easy as it can be country song. But very clever twists and turns, talking about the baby walking down the aisle, man enough to cry. Losing that dad that taught you that lullaby, said those words to you. Then saying goodbye, my angel, be man enough to cry throughout the years, throughout life. It's passed on generation to generation. You take that starting value that was passed down to you and you show that amongst your entire life in different settings, different situations. Just showing the ways that that one thing can hold so much weight throughout a lifetime. Those words that you're left with, showing power to certain words, certain things that somebody you care about maybe said to you. That's great country music. It's just a straightforward, good country music song, and I'm just so confused, truly. Unless maybe he just did a lot of emotional songs that people just didn't like because they're like, man, it's tough to listen to. It hits to the core a little too much. I don't see how this man wasn't a bigger name or isn't. I forgot if he's still making music. I think we heard that he's not maybe anymore. But man, this music is timeless. Timeless values, timeless things. Again, you got to have songs and artists like this. But I'm just surprised when they're not more well known. Like, very underrated, I have to say. Again, 100 barely subscribers, I think, on YouTube. I understand YouTube was probably not his thing when his music was coming out, but it still blows my mind. I mean, 20,000 views, okay. But since 2008, 17 years later, kind of wild to me. And I think today, especially, if music like this was coming out, people would appreciate it a lot more than maybe at that period because everybody was kind of doing this sort of stuff. But even then, the man's got an amazing voice, great instrumentation, great writing, great all through and through music. Nicole, I appreciate you for bringing this by. That one is definitely an emotional one, but it is so stunningly country. And it makes me now in 2025 for sure miss this kind of music. So shout out to Richie Fields. I hope he's doing well and blessed and all the good things. Man enough to cry. I think that's a message more people need to hear too, because I think it'll get you through a lot of moments. As a man, I can say that, you know, you got to have that reminder, and something that was instilled in me very young. And I think it was probably a very important lesson to learn. Richie Fields, Man Enough to Cry from 2008. Shout out to Nicole. Obviously, amazing, amazing country song right there. Again, from the melody to the writing to the absolute sentiment behind that song. I don't see how you go wrong with music like that. I'm glad to see it's still gotten views even on his YouTube page, which again wasn't really fine-tuned, it looks like. Was not really maybe done to a T or kept up throughout the years, but I still would have thought it would have had more views even on YouTube. Hopefully other places people have had this song since 2008. They still listen to it, whether it's on CDs or Spotify or anything like that. But to me, that's good country music. It's a lot better than the stuff on the top 40s today, on a good bit at least. Y'all tell me what you think, though. Country music fans everywhere. Whether you've heard of Richie Fields or not, if you like this kind of country music, go check him out. Go do a deep dive if you want something to pull at your heartstrings a little bit, or even like rocking the country, a little bit more upbeat. But I always love having stuff like this, even from artists that not very well known. But Nicole, she's been a fan of him for a while, like I said, and she's been kind enough to bring by another one from him. That's an absolute 10 out of 10 for me. I cannot go wrong with any country song like that, and especially one that catchy. Being man enough to cry. Richie Fields, music video and all, well played, well done, and bravo to Nicole. I hope all of you chime with your honest thoughts. Again, if you enjoyed that even a little bit, I don't care if he's making music or not anymore. Go check it out. Go jam out to proper country music. I consider that to be country certified. But I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man, his voice is just fucking butter, man. His voice is fucking butter. Richie Fields. Being man enough to cry. That's my kind of shit right there. Yeah, he has a perfect country, like, yeah, true country voice is accurate. I'm gonna put the link to that music video. And that's what's tough about stuff like that. Like, I feel like at that era, a lot of people were kind of making the same kind of songs, but you just had to get a pop on one, and like, maybe you just didn't get that pop. And then nowadays, if a song like that comes out, then people would probably love it to pieces. And then like YouTube at that weird time, it's hard to judge the YouTube stuff, but even his Spotify stuff, I'm sure probably isn't the biggest. It's crazy to me. You have a country, this perfect voice for country music, perfect way to tell the stories, and somehow it doesn't pan out. I don't know. There's the link to that actual music video, though, if you want to go check it out, share it, save it, whatever. But Nicole, you knocked it out of the park as usual. Rapper said, okay, good night, Nick. Online classes start on Thursday. Solar and wind, alternative energy, 12-week classes. Well, good luck with that. About to send you some. Tired of the biz. Who are you sending Michigan merch to? Who are you sending Michigan merch to? Dude, the Hurricanes game was getting crazy. I saw them went to overtime 4-4 because they tied it up last second. What are we talking about here? Ooh, hold on. I'm watching the clip of. Who is that? The Gavrikov and I don't know who that was. Is it still? Are they doing shootouts now? Is it? Oh my God! It is still going on. Holy shit! So. I mean, not shootouts. I forgot. No shootouts and playoffs. My bad. I caught myself. OT2. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I don't know who I want to root for. That's impressive. Oh, so there is a shootout if you get past 2 overtimes? I thought you were saying it was just overtimes only. Oh, fuck. So there's 2 overtimes and then a shootout. God bless. I mean, I'm kind of pulling for the Devils just for the hell of it. They're fighting their fucking ass off down 3-1. I don't know though. Maybe the Canes isn't the team we want to go against anyway. Shit. By the way, everybody who's asked or curious about the Kings game, 1 period down, 0-0. I would like for the Kings to get more shots on goal, but if it's working, it's working. Tired of the BS. You're not. If you send me, I'm telling you right now, don't waste your money. I appreciate any gifts, but if you were to send me Michigan merch, I'm not wearing it. It's getting burned. In this household, it's getting burned. Probably before I could even open the package, Garrett would open it, and it's probably getting set on fire, or it's just getting it's getting passed off to maybe a street traveler, if you will, a street vagabond, a urban vagabond. Yeah, see, no, I can't do that. Hell no. I got no connections to Michigan. Absolutely not. And even more so, no. Fighting Irish. Or UT. They play each other tough. But my number one loyalty lies with Notre Dame, to be fair, I think. Just by proxy. No shootout, so it is just straight up overtime until somebody wins. Gary heard it. Listen. First actual game I sat down at was them in USC, and I can't root for USC. It's tough. So Hassel was right. No shootouts, just overtime. That's so fucking wild. They went that whole overtime period. Damn. Although Michigan is coming to Cleveland. Like Michigan players, you mean? Fair. That's for Browns, though. Right? So, When they get to the NFL, things are different. But, no. Tina said LMAO, me either. You put hashtag Michigan though. But aren't you you said Notre Dame. You're a Notre Dame fan. You said Cubs, Notre Dame, and Lions. I don't know. Nicole, great request though. Again, let me read through what y'all were saying. Let's fucking go. Let's go Lions and Notre Dame and Lions. Sorry, LMAO. Wait. Are you double down on Notre Dame, and then what is it? Notre Dame, yes, everyone else love that. 12 gauge to the heart much? That's a great way to word that, Vader. Right off the bat, 12 gauge to the heart. You're like, pow. Like, oh, here we go. She said hashtag Michigan, but Notre Dame. Sorry. There goes Tina. Watch out. He has a true country voice. Absolutely wild. Hashtag Notre Dame and Lions and the Cubs, apparently. Very interesting mix you got there. Very interesting mix you got there, Tina, but I respect it. Josh Carlos is heading to bed, guys. Hope to see y'all next week. If not, cheers. Good night, sir. I'm gonna have a good luck cheers for my Kings anyway, so I'll cheers you and everybody else. Anybody's gonna bounce out. But listen. We got 2 more requests. You won't want to miss these if you can hang out for a little while longer. 2 more requests, did I say that right? We made that good a timing. Have we done that well today? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Yes. Yeah. Look at us go, huh? We're at 4 hours and 39 minutes. Pretty damn solid. But we got Batman Snuggles with our second to last request, and then we got Willie and Aaron shutting this shit down tonight. Thursday, I'm expecting a full fucking yahoo following this shit because y'all have blown my mind with all this stuff. So we have Smith and Myers up next. Get busy living, get busy dying, from what I understand. And then we're going to close down the stream with Marilyn Manson on a new song release, or new cover, I should say. Phil Collins in the Air Tonight, as performed by Marilyn Manson. Wild. That's a new thing, too, by the way. If you didn't know. That's a fucking trip, what that is. So we gonna see. We gonna see. Well, let's fucking go, man. So cheers to everybody. Whether you're hanging out for these last couple or heading to bed. And of course, before the second period, go Kings go. Sorry, that shit brings out my DJ days. You can see I'm not using the Texas koozie because technically Dallas is still in the NHL playoffs. I'm not going to use it. I could use my American flag one. That is an option. But also, I don't get drunk. I get awesome. And I need my Kings to get awesome tonight. I want them to get awesome. And of course, Southern California beer that I will not shut out because I'm not damn sponsored. Not Southern California, but a California beer, I guess. Technically. Interesting combo. I know Phil was particularly protective of that song. Yeah, I'm very intrigued by that one. Seems surprising that out of all people, Marilyn Manson would choose to cover that one. I'm curious if it's like akin to like Sweet Dreams. Like I love his version of Sweet Dreams. Always loved that one. One of the first songs I ever learned to play on guitar or on bass. So that'll be interesting when we get there. But also Smith and Myers on another original song. Now the last one we checked out from them, really, really impressive, and I can see why they definitely decided to do this side project and do songs kind of in this world. I mean, it's still amazing stuff. We checked out a song called Bad at Love just recently, just last Saturday. Was it Saturday? Yeah, it was Saturday, not Thursday. If you were there, you saw it. If you weren't, then well, you missed it. Really interesting sound for Brent Smith and Zach Myers to pick for the original stuff, but I absolutely love it. Again, I kind of called it indie. I don't want to say pop, but like indie bluesy. I don't know, man, but this one could be entirely different. I have no idea. But ooh, hold on a minute. Hold on a fucking minute, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Let's check this out. Smith and Myers, Batman Snuggles. I hope you're ready for this. And thank y'all for the cheers. I appreciate that. I don't care, but I have to shit on Indy every time. This is my boyfriend and I whenever Notre Dame and Michigan would play. You know, before Notre Dame chickened out and stopped playing us. Hilarious. Batman Snuggles, I love this request already. You already know this. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's what I'm looking for. Man enough to cry. I love that song too. It'll be stuck in my head. Nicole got me good with that one. Nicole got me good with that one. Did Nicole even say anything after dropping that damn song to break our hearts? She didn't even say shit, did she? She just dropped that, hit this to the core, and then left. Oh no, she put cheers. I take that back. I take that back, I think. Wait, no, she... She didn't say shit. I can't believe you did that to us. We love you. Thank you for that. Ladies and gents, from Batman Snuggles, we got Smith and Myers back on the channel. If you're a Shinedown fan, you might already know this, but they got this side project called Smith and Myers with just Brent Smith's amazing vocals and of course Zach Myers on guitar. Sometimes acoustic, sometimes not, but this right here from 2021, 392,000 views. Still under 100,000 subs. Can't make sense of that, but okay. Let me fix this right quick. Do that. Here we go. Now, She Broke Our Hearts and Ran. Crazy work. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. Miss Batman Snuggles to hit 2 for 2, as always can be expected. Ain't no doubt about this one. Story of my life. God damn it, Vader. I might need to write a country song called Hit and Run. Let's go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Oh man, I've been enjoying my Shinedown reactions, but man, oh man, these Smith and Myers ones. The little side group that has been created by Brent Smith and Zach Myers, two amazing members of Shinedown, has been so awesome to check out, especially when it's been original music. The covers have been great too, but just recently I got to check out an original song from these two called Bad at Love, which really blew my mind because I didn't know exactly where they were going to take their, I guess, away from Shinedown skills and translate that in original music. But now it makes sense after that last song I checked out, and today, thanks to the same gangster who's been showing so much love, I mean, across the entirety of the channel, but Miss Batman Snuggles has brought by more from Smith and Myers. Today, a song titled GBL GBD. It says official video, and apparently it is an original song. And I was sitting here thinking, man, should I know what this stands for? But then Batman Snuggles told me I would not have gotten there myself. But just based off this, I love it already. Apparently it stands for Get Busy Living, Get Busy Dying. Now, the last time we checked him out, I would say it was some soulful, indie, singer-songwriter-esque, acoustic, this, that, the other. It's hard to describe exactly what they're doing here, but it makes perfect sense. Brent Smith, again, could sing the back of a damn tissue Kleenex box that's been around since 2021. Like, in the heat of trying to find Kleenex and toilet paper, he could read anything, bro. He could read the back of a pack of arsenic. I don't care. The dude can sing, and he's one of my favorite vocalists in the world probably right now. And today, we get another original song from him and Zach Myers under the banner of Smith and Myers. This was released in 2021. That's why I said that. 392,000 views. For some reason, unbeknownst to me, under 100,000 subscribers for these guys. 91.7 thousand subs. With the pedigree, with the talent they show on covers and original music, I can't make sense of it. But right here, right now, we're going to check this one out for sure because Batman Snuggles says we got to check it out. So, ladies and gentlemen, my first time reaction of this song, albeit not my first with Smith and Myers, second impression of what their original music might sound like. Could be the same, could be entirely different, but they're definitely legendary in the world of music. I cannot be worried about this whatsoever. Batman Snuggles, thank you. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out here, checking this one out with me. Hopefully you share your thoughts as much as I will. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on this one. Smith and Myers, GBL, GBD, aka Get Busy Living, Get Busy Dying. Let's go. I absolutely already love this title. This title sounds phenomenal to me. Get busy living, get busy dying. Make the most of all of it, man. Get busy, just in general. And Smith and Myers, I know Brent Smith's vocals, Zach Myers on guitar. You don't need anything else. When you got gangster artists like this, you really don't need much. And again, when Batman Snuggles brings anything by, what's going to be pretty damn good. I can't believe these guys have less than 100,000 subs, albeit almost 400,000 views, but with how many Shinedown fans there are, it blows my mind all the damn time, and I'm glad to find out they have this side thing. As I still continue my journey down to Shinedown and all through their music throughout the years, this stuff is also really cool to me. So let's see another original song from them. Second original, not my first time or my second time checking out Smith and Myers. This one's called GBL GBD, Get Busy Living, Get Busy Dying. Let's get busy reacting. Smith and Myers, welcome back in 3, 2, and 1. Almost sounds country.
The whole wide world wants to put me in a box. Child of divorce, paradise lost. If I'm being honest, I was born to fly. But no one believes me, surprise, surprise.
Okay, this one sounds more country from them. I don't, maybe I'm just tripping. This sounds more country from Smith and Myers. Man, child of divorce. Everybody thinks I lost that paradise. No one believes me. Surprise, surprise. There's a little bit of a twang going on here, I feel like, with Brent Smith. Maybe I'm tripping, but y'all let me know. I like this layout, though. Man, I'm born to fly. I went through this shit, lost that idea of paradise. I was born to do something great with my story, with my background. Nobody believes me. That's too damn bad.
Paradise lost. If I'm being honest, I was born to fly. But no one believes me. Surprise, surprise. So bring it on.
Bring it on. Yeah. That chip on the shoulder, dude. Come on.
Dawn to dusk in a factory, and the boss man's always got it out for me.
Is that? I had to figure out if that's Brent doubling up vocals or if that's Zach Myers backing him up. It didn't show him singing right here, but it might just be Brent Smith doubling up because he's that savage. Man, that sounds good. Man, now we're working at a factory, grinding it out, working that hard, tough job.
The dusk in a factory, and the boss man's always got it out for me.
That's gotta be Brent.
While he drives home in a Cadillac, I walk for miles and never look back.
It's like folky blues or something.
So get busy living or get busy dying.
Oh!
If you don't take a stand, then there's no use in trying.
Yes, Brent.
If you don't spread your wings, then there's no way of flying. So get busy living or get busy dying.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh my God. I don't know who that is. I can't tell if that's Brent. I feel like it's Brent, but it could be Zach singing too. Is Zach singing like that? Maybe he hasn't shined down stuff. I just don't know it. But bro, this mentality is something at my core. I love any song like this, even though I have so many that definitely inspire me. As somebody who's like, you know, made the point of living their life. My biggest fear in life is having regrets once it's time for me to leave this earth. I will always preach that. I always tell people to chase their dreams because Lord knows, could have been a time where I'm like, that's kind of a crazy idea. Everybody says you won't do it. You won't be able to pull that off. And I'm still day to day working for that. There's no finish line there. But I'll be damned if I'm going to regret a single thing I did not chase down in my entire life. That is for damn sure. Just like this song is saying, if you don't spread your wings, you're not going to be flying. There's no chance of flying. You have to spread your wings. That could mean you fall from a nest. It could mean you crash and burn. But just don't waste your time. Don't have regrets. That is the worst thing. That's the thing that scares that easily is the most terrifying thing in the world to me. The thing I fear most is living with regrets. I don't want to regret a damn thing. I live by the seat of my pants no matter hell or high water. And I hope everybody does because life is too damn short. So you either get busy living or you can get busy dying. Pick one. I suggest the living part. Live your damn life and just figure out what happens. Figure it out as you go. Make one hell of a story before you leave this life. You got to. God, this stuff gets me amped up. Batman Snuggles, what a fucking request. And Smith and Myers, I love this song.
So get busy living or get busy dying.
Woo, that's catchy too.
My treasure ain't gold, it ain't silver shine. And this ain't my home, I'm no slave to the grind. Wasted days, I will never get back. Done chasing my tail and following the pack.
I'm done chasing my tail and following the pack. That, oh my God, you're speaking to my core right now, Smith and Myers. Batman Snuggles knows these songs hit me to the fucking core. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh. This job ain't it. I'm not going to worry about how this job goes. Fuck this shit. Chase it down, take the risk, roll the dice. Fuck it. Chase down the dream. Better to miss out because you tried than to be saying, man, what would have happened? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I don't want any of that in my life. And sometimes that'll create some crazy adventures, some crazy moments that I like to call adventures. Even when they go haywire, it's an adventure. You're adding a chapter to that book. You're adding a fucking crazy story to where when you're done, you can say, man, I lived a lot of life. Not always good, not always up. But man, it was a ride. I don't want to coast. I don't want to work this damn bullshit. None of that. None of that. Smith and Myers saying a lot better than I can right now, but man, this is instantly added to my playlist. I love this at every bit of my core.
Slave to the grind, wasted days I will never get back. Done chasing my tail and following the pack. So bring it on.
Bring it on. I love that word too. Come on. So bring it on. Accept
So
that.
get busy living or get busy dying. If you don't take a stand, then there's no use in trying.
Woo! Come on.
If you don't spread your wings, then there's no way of flying. So get busy living or get busy dying.
Ooh, at the organ? Woo! Dude, he's killing this acoustic too. Zach Myers, savage.
The whole wide world wants to put me in a box, but they'll never turn me into someone I'm not.
Amen.
Just bring it on.
Bring it on. Ooh.
Just bring it on. Bring it on.
Dude, as crazy as it is for an acoustic song, as crazy as it is, that might end up on my gym playlist. Anytime, no matter what the tempo of the song is, no matter what the BPM or how heavy it is with the instruments, man, that kind of mentality is always something that fuels me. Because I'm always trying to tell friends and family and stuff, don't waste time, man. I don't care how many times you try and fall, man. Lord knows. Everybody deals with that. When you're chasing something big, it's going to happen. If it was easy, everybody would do it. But the ones that are strong enough to hang with the punches, roll with the punches, and not give up, it's never too late. It's never too late to keep it going. You have to fucking do it. Don't settle. And I do believe in the sense of don't be too comfortable. Lord knows. At a certain point, maybe you want to find that comfort. And that can bring its own challenges. But, man, if you're chasing down a dream of anything, I don't care. It's never too late to start chasing that shit down. It's never too far gone. You just have to commit to it. Yeah, it's not always fun. But, man, when you have the chance of that payout, you got to roll the fucking dice. Smith and Myers, out of anybody who knows it, it's these guys who are artists like this, working in different projects, even maybe in relation to them doing this side project. Why waste time? If you want to make something separate, then absolutely do it. If you want to chase that, they don't need to do this side group. They probably know they were rolling the dice by even trying this, which I still think they're stupid underrated. I think Shinedown fans ought to know about this, which is the crazy part, because it has almost 400,000 views. Less than 100,000 subs, though, seems crazy for their pedigree. Shinedown, one of the biggest bands of all time. I mean, I would say all time, depending on what your list looks like. Insane. That one right there is just about a reminder. That's to inspire people, and it inspires me, and I have this mentality all the damn time. But it inspires, hopefully, a lot more people out there that are in between being like, man, you know, I probably ought to chase that down. Life is too short. It's worth the gamble. What do I have to lose at the end of the day? You have a whole lot more to gain by chasing down those dreams than you do just sitting in the back. You have to do it, y'all. I don't say it. I say it all the time on streams. People are sick and tired of me preaching. I'm not trying to preach. Lord knows I'm going through mine as I go. But it's so important, I think. The more I try to commit to that life and do it, even as perfect as it may come, you have to fucking just go for it. You don't want the regret. You don't want the what if, the what could have been, what should have been. If I would have done that, man, I wonder what would have happened. You don't want to have to ask yourself those questions. Just do it. And if it's like, man, I did try this and it didn't work, at least you could say you tried. I don't care. People will come up with all kinds of excuses about why they can't do it. And I'm always going to talk shit in that essence. No excuse. If there's something on your heart, do what fucking makes you happy. Do what's going to fuel your fire. Do it. Ooh, Smith and Myers got me in my preaching bag right now. This might be, I like that Bad at Love song, but as far as originals go, this might be a new favorite just because it's so personal to me. Even amongst the covers, man, it's kind of tough, but Smith and Myers, what a fucking song. Catchy, sweet. That's an absolute hit for less than 3 minutes. It's catchy. It's on the nose. It's motivational. It helps other people, and it shares perspective of these guys who have done things at the highest level because they took that risk. It's hard to go wrong with this. It is so hard to go wrong with this. It's not even funny. Added to so many of my playlists, nonstop. Smith & Myers, GBL, GBD, aka Get Busy Living or Get Busy Dying. Absolute A++. Woo. That's one of those songs that had a bit of a country twang, I would say. I mean, I don't even know how to... Y'all can classify this song if you want to. I just think it's damn good for every human being who could ever listen to it. Whether you feel like you do a good job about it or not, chase down those dreams. Life is way too damn short. Make the most of every second. Build that story, man. Build that story. I don't care what that book looks like. I don't want blank pages in my story. I don't want it to be the same chapter every time. I want a bunch of chapters. I want a bunch of crazy fucking twists, turns, plot twists, this, that, the other, highs, lows, in between. I want to make it a fucking crazy book by the time I leave this earth. But y'all let me know what y'all think about this song. I'm just getting hyped up. I want to say amen and hallelujah to Smith & Myers. For me, that's almost damn near gospel. On the song called GBL, GBD. Look it up, jam out to it, let it inspire you or maybe somebody else around you in your life that could use this. Send it to them. Batman Snuggles, you knew I would love this song. You know I'm a dreamer at my heart, and I have to absolutely add this to my playlist for many a listens. Maybe a new favorite from them. That's tough. But I hope all of you are chasing down those dreams, not playing things too safe. Roll the dice. Life is too damn short not to. I love you to pieces. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a damn wrap. Oh my God. That might be my new favorite from them. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Even amongst the covers, man, that's tough. Here's the link to that. I can't believe they don't have more subscribers, man. I mean, I get that's not a big deal, but 400,000 views almost. 4 years. Still doesn't seem right. They're legends in music. Shinedown. What? How do you not like Brent Smith's voice? Zach Myers on acoustic guitar. I even saw you post a tutorial on how to play Bad at Love, I think. If I can learn how to play Bad at Love from Zach Myers. Like, come on. These guys are fucking savage. I best be love you, Vader. Love that. Tina with the hearts. Going Shawshank up in here. Aaron said, another good dang reaction stream, Nick. You the main. So much love to you always. If you're going to bed, I'm so sorry I missed you. My bad. Hope you get some good rest, though. All right, we're saying good night to Aaron. Good night, Cast Crew. See you Thursday for some more shenanigans. You know that's right. Oh, you're lurking for the last two. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good, because we got to check out this last one, too. I'm so enthused by. I'm so intrigued. Not very many people know about the side project. How do they not know about that, though? I mean, they're still doing it right now, right? Or did they stop? I forgot. I remember the story with that. Either way, how do you... I don't know. Maybe they just... Well, there was a couple on Shinedown's channel, too. Wasn't there? I don't know. Maybe they still know about the separate channel. Still crazy. Let's see. Good night, Aaron. Surprise. Surprise what? The country thing? I mean, it gave me country vibes. You're talking about... Was it Zach Myers singing? Was that Zach singing? Is it saying the actual thing? Yeah, I guess that is Shawshank with the Get Busy Living or Get Busy Dying. You're right. Interesting. Let's see. Goal? Hold on. I missed it. I heard y'all getting wild downstairs. I didn't want to get distracted. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck. Oh, shit. Edmonton scored too. I missed that part. When did that just happen? Shit. Poozy got the goal? And then Evander Kane. God bless it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have another shot nonetheless in a second. I'm gonna go get another beer. Game's tied 1-1. 1-1. Oh boy. My bad, I missed the goal. Zach does sing like that? Damn. I didn't know that. I was like, is that Brent? And I was like, it doesn't sound like Brent all the way? That was dope. Haas said, that's right. Like the sound of this, another major quest. I know I went preachy on that, my bad. I had shots in my dreams and failed every time. I gave up long ago. Don't give up though, Vader. Don't start with me. It's never too late. It's never too late. I understand dream dependent life can happen. You can find every excuse not to. Chase the shit down. Depending what the dream is, 9 times out of 10, you probably can still chase it down. Just do it. Tyler the BS said this is a good one. Hell yeah, it is. I had to bring this one in. It's my favorite. Oh, it's your favorite too? So yeah, I think it might be mine. It might be mine. It's kind of tough to say, but I think it might be. Glad you all liked it. I absolutely love that one, Batman. Added to my Love Me playlist. Oh, I love that. That's a great playlist. That's why I left my job. I don't have a clue what I want to do. I just knew that wasn't it. See? Better to roll the dice on something else than stick with something you know is not the move. That's so good. Love Me playlist is a great idea. I like that name. A Love Me playlist. Chin up, chest out was what I was taught as a kid. He was standing like that at the end. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on, what else I miss? What else I miss? Man with the smiles. Let's fucking go cast a crew. I'd rather regret the things I have done than regret not doing a thing. That is so fucking true. My God. Y'all gonna get me hyped up. Sorry, I know I'm yelling, but there's that bringing a cover with Brent and Zach singing. If there's a cover with both of them singing, yeah, bring it by. Bring it by. Bring it by. I don't give a fuck about work. I must see this. Okay, I'm about to go grab a beer and then I'll be right back for this reaction for Marilyn Manson doing a Phil Collins cover. All I know about like really covers from him is that obviously Sweet Dreams, which I probably listened to more than the original because it was one of the first songs I ever learned on bass, like I said, and just really enjoyed the creepiness, the eeriness, Marilyn Manson style on that song. But Phil Collins to Marilyn Manson, crazy work to close down the stream. Put GG's in the chat to everybody thus far though. Yeah, I know. I saw Napalm on there. I was like, oh shit. I think I remembered seeing that recently, but I forgot when I pulled up the video. I was like, oh, this is Napalm. There's no video, but audio should be fine. GG's to everybody thus far, including Batman Snuggles on a double-double, Nicole, Big Dog Mama, Grant, Willie and Aaron on one, until now it's about to be a second one, and Joshua Carlos. You're back from the spa, felt amazing, didn't want to get out. Well, hopefully, I'm glad you enjoyed. I don't remember if it was Nuclear Black was one of them. I forgot which one it was. It's one of those two, though. I think I put the link in chat. I did good. Tired of the BS says I'm going to say goodnight, cast and crew. Until next time, you rest well. So much love your way. You know this. Thank you for hanging out and kicking it with us. Hopefully we'll see you Thursday. If not, Sunday game night again is not on Sunday. It is moved to Monday of next weekend. Or next week, I guess, officially. It's been 3 years since they put out a song. Even covers? That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Not legally, I can't. Being on anti-seizure meds automatically swaps me for DOT physical. Can never drive truck again. Maybe think about if there's another job in that world that you can do. Maybe helping other people, training them, or lessons. I don't know how that works exactly in that world, but think about if there's something in that line of work, or maybe with those guys that you can do to help them. If that's something that inspires you, but just a thought. But I understand that can make it tough. That can make it tough. I get that. Let's see. GG's, it was too warm. Well, that's a good reason to get out. Even covers? That's fucking bullshit. Dispatch could be good. Dispatch could be really good because you already speak the fucking lingo. If it inspires you. If it sounds like a good time. That's not a bad... Batman knows that's a good idea. Unless he's just like, nah, fuck that. But at least try it. Doesn't work. What'd you lose? Be like old teddy bear. I'm gonna get a beer. When I come back, it's Marilyn Manson from 11 days ago. A new release from Marilyn Manson, not something I have on my bingo card at all. I'm gonna check it out. 1 second.
it doesn't hurt me. Do you wanna feel how it feels? Do you wanna know that it doesn't hurt me? Do you wanna hear about the deal that making you? And if I could, I'd make a deal with God and get into small places, be right up that road, be right up that hill, be right up that building.
Qui dit argent dit dépense, qui dit crédit dit créance, qui dit dette te dit huissier, lui dit assis dans la merde. Qui dit amour dit les gosses, dit toujours et dit divorce. Qui dit proche te dit deuil car les problèmes ne viennent pas seuls. Qui dit crise te dit monde et dit famine et dit tiers-monde. Et qui dit fatigue dit réveil, encore sourd de la veille. Alors on sort pour oublier tous les problèmes. Et puis seulement quand c'est fini, alors on danse. Alors on danse. Alors on danse. Alors on danse. Et puis seulement quand c'est fini, alors on danse.
Why you always in the mood, baby, I'm better with a view. Why you always in the mood, baby, I'm feeling better with a view. Why you always in the mood, baby, I'm better with a view. Why you always in the mood, baby, I'm feeling better with a view. I can never get attached when I start to feel unattached. Somehow always end up feeling bad, baby, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me, I just want your company. Gonna solve you, elephant in the room, and we're part of it, don't act so confused. You're starting it, now I'm in a mood. Now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Fucking around, acting brand new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything the better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fucking around, acting brand new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything the better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't everything the better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't everything the better with a view. So why you trying to figure love on the regular when you could be blowing up just on my cellular? I won't ever let a shorty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you had enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping 40s. You keep playing not another day with your shorty. Mismatch fits, that was way before you know me. Got a lot of love, well you better save it for me. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Fucking around, it's a brand new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything the better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fucking around, it's a brand new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything the better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't everything the better with a view. Baby, I ain't better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't everything the better with a view. Yeah.
Mr. Saxobeat. You make me dance, bring me up, bring me down. Play it with, make me move like a freak. Mr. Saxobeat makes me dance, brings me up, brings me down. Plays it sweet, makes me move like a freak. Mr. Saxo, Mr. Saxo, Mr. Saxobeat.
Hey, sexy boy, set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, can't you see that you belong next to me? Hey, sexy boy, set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, can't you see?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Mr. Saxobeat. Yeah, 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 yeah.
me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, can't you see that you belong next to me? Hey, sexy boy, set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, can't you see?
Make me dance, bring me up, bring me down. Yeah. Make me dance, bring me up, bring me down. Play it sweet, make me move like a freak. Yeah, it's just like so big. Party gets up, party gets up, party gets up, party gets up. We're here to party. Party gets a groove, baby. We're here to party. Party gets a groove, baby. Calling party people, push it to the city. Catch it like a fever till the morning comes. Ride it on a feeling. How about we ain't leaving? Yeah, we moving with the seasons, 'cause we only got one reason here to party. Party gets a groove, baby. We're here to party. Party gets a groove, baby. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove. Calling party people, push it to the city. Catch it like a fever till the morning comes. Ride it on a feeling. How long we ain't leaving? Yeah, we moving with the seasons, 'cause we only got one reason here to party. Party gets a groove, baby. We're here to party. Party gets a groove, baby. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove, it's a groove thing.
The kisses of the sun were sweet. I didn't think I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic drink, the radio playing songs that I have never heard. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. And everybody's singing la 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 la. And now the bells are ringing la 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 la. La 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 la. Inspiration flows, now wait to hear the tune. Around my head it goes, a magic melody. You want to sing with me, just la 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 la. The music is the key, and now the light is gone. Still it goes on and on, so deep inside of me. I long to set it free, I don't know what to do. Just can't explain to you, I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just other 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 word. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. And now the bells are ringing, la 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 la. La 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 la.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight I had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights and in alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. Sending alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. Habits lead to you.
Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out, nah, nah. I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out, nah, nah. I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out, nah, nah. I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Hey, shawty with the long text, I don't talk. Hey, shawty with the long legs, she don't walk. Hey, yeah, last year I kept it on the tuck. Hey, 2020 I came to fuck it up. Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out, nah, nah. I'm a pop star.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been sitting here reading y'all's comments. I didn't want to interrupt because I love everything about this conversations. These conversations right here are the best thing to witness. I know I missed a donation from username, but I didn't want to interrupt this. I love so much about it. I'm just sitting here like this. Just do it. All right, we got one more request in a second, but we gotta do a cheers to this. I love y'all so damn much. There's no other family that has conversations like this being like, nah, stop finding excuses, just do it. Wrong kind of your, so you lost that fight. Dude, if you go for it, I will send you a pic of me. Oh, shit. What kind of pic you talking about, boy? You been watching? Huh? What you talking about, man? I love that, though. That's serious. All right. Besides that, personal one-on-one, mano-y-mano, or mano-y-mana conversation, I love the fact everybody's in this chat motivating each other. Dude, there's no other online communities that do that shit. You'll have no idea. I'm just sitting here geeking out, reading y'all's comments and stuff. I'm sorry it took me so long to come back on, but I was like, I didn't want to interrupt. I love the fucking shit talk and be like, well, stop saying but and this. You could do it. You know you could. Then why did you do it? Batman Snuggles threatening to fly out there and shove a boot up someone's ass. I love this shit. I live for that. I was letting that ride for at least a second. I apologize it took long for me to hop back on stream for everybody else just waiting for reactions, but that sort of shit doesn't happen every day anywhere on the internet. Supportive shit, motivating shit. Come on. I didn't want to hop on camera and distract from that. Being stingy. Yeah, that's between you two, huh? That's between you two. Y'all make your decision on that. Tina, take that. If I was you, Tina, I mean, if I was you, I don't know what he's talking about, but sounds like a decent deal. To get anything for you to chase down your dreams, it sounds like a win-win, so. Yeah, I want to see all that information. Dude, bet is, there's a reason that's one of my sayings, right? Bet. Yeah. Sometimes motivation is being supportive. Sometimes it's a fucking boot. Yes. Yes, it is motivation. When my mom used to pull out the belt to the fly swatter on me, it was motivation for me to get my shit together. It's not always like, oh, you can do it. It's saying, you better get to it. Sometimes you need that. I'm just saying. I didn't want to interrupt. No, y'all have no idea how much I love seeing conversations like that go down. Positive, motivating, supportive comments on the internet. I don't know if y'all spend any time on the internet, but usually not the case. Makes my heart so damn happy. Tina, you better chase that shit down. Tina, before I even take this shot, though, I'm gonna ask for this. All right, wooden spoon. I got the wooden spoon too. That shit's dangerous. Sometimes it is both. Tina, I want to know: are you actually? If you say yes, you're gonna actually pursue this, and you better hold on to it. You better actually be real about this. Just give it a shot. Do the schooling for it. Give it a shot. If you like it, cool. If you don't like it, cool. You tried. If you say yes, I'm holding you to it. We're going to ask how it's going. But I believe in you, girl. Your heart's in it. No, I don't want maybe. I think I'm going to try. Just try. You're not guaranteed. You're not committing your whole life to chasing it down, but just try. Do the classes. Are you going to do the classes? And see how much it intrigues you, how much it warms your heart, how much it inspires you. Will you agree to doing that? See, even Haas is saying you could do it, Tina. You can do it. Tina? But a yes? Do or do not. There is no try. The amazing Yoda said that. Philosopher extraordinaire. Tina, just say yes. What is there to lose? I need to try. I know I can do it. Then say you're going to do it. You're not saying you're going to do it and be successful at it. You're just saying you're going to sign up for those classes, or whatever you need to do for the RN stuff. And from there, you take it one day at a time. Say yes. Give me a reason to have a double shot right now. As the military memes say, no regrets. Yes. Just say yes, you're going to sign up for those classes. Not saying you're going to do it. It's going to be your end all be all love. It's going to go perfectly well. No, I'm not saying none of that. Say that you're going to do the classes. Or you're going to do due diligence to see if you can actually sign up for the classes and do it. Your heart's in it. You want to do it. Do what makes you happy, girl. And you say you know you can do it, so I don't know why you're overthinking it. I'm going to try. Is that a promise? Okay, give me this at least. Give me a 100% promise that you're going to try. Say pinky promise, or I promise that you're going to try. For real. Not bullshit saying, oh, I kind of tried. It didn't work out. Give me yes. Say yes in chat. Say I promise. I pinky promise. One of them. That you will at least give it a genuine, honest try to do. Because your heart's in it. They need people in that world who actually know they can do it and want to do that. You're going to help lives. You could save lives. Say yes, and I'm making a double shot. I'm going to hold you to it, though. I didn't ask if you need to. I'm trying to help you stop overthinking. Just say yes. Just say yes. Say yes, or I promise I will. Not saying that you're going to do it, pull it off. I'm saying that you will genuinely, at the bottom of your heart, try. With every bit of effort that you can towards that. That's great, Tina. I'm not asking about that, though. We don't say this lightly. You're such a caring person, and you say you can do it, and you're very good at what you do. If your heart's in that, they need people to do that. You can change lives. More than most people could do. Just say yes to saying yes. I promise to try my damnedest to give it a fair and honest shot. Tina, say yes. Tina, do it. Tina, do it. Do it. Before our last request of the night, which is Marilyn Manson doing a Phil Collins song. I'm not asking if you know you can. I need you to say I know I will. Say I know I will. Or yes. Or I promise I will try my hardest. You're dodging it. You would, Tina, you're not listening. Any of that. Do it. Come on. Don't look back and say I wished I had tried. Look back and say I knew I could do it. Or at least, hey, I tried. Wasn't for me, but I tried. There's nothing to lose. Just say yes. Put a yes in chat and I'm gonna hold you to it. Respectfully. May not work out, that's fine too. I'm gonna try. I'll take it. I'll take it, Tina. There we go. Type it in chat one more time if you want to. Without the period. Try. That's all that I ask. Just genuinely try. I'm gonna be great. Not I could be great. I can be great. I'm gonna be great. Tina, that's the shit I'm talking about. Let's go, girl. Cheers. Double shot. That's what I'm talking about. That's the way to double down. I'm gonna be great. I'm gonna try. Yes, ma'am. Do it. Seriously. It's not just a joke on stream of me saying this. Troll. It's not a troll. I'm serious. Like, you talking about it. Your heart's in it. You know you'll be good at it. I know I can. Then you already said it. I'm gonna be great. It's not about can. You're gonna do it. Cheers to Tina. Cheers to the whole cast and crew. Cheers to the Kings as well. Third period coming up soon. But cheers to everybody who's been a part of the stream, showing love to each other. Again, I had to just sit back and watch that for a second. I was sitting here for a good few minutes. I'm not gonna lie. I have a bad habit of doing that. Tina, the best things in life are scary. Lord knows, I know I'm not the only one in here that can relate to this. I moved halfway across the United States, not knowing a single person over here. Chasing down a dream where it's 1 in a billion, damn near. I know. It can be scary. But Lord knows I have nothing to regret. And that's the thing. I mean, the stories, the things I've seen, gotten a chance to do, and the things I've experienced have not been so fun. I regret nothing. Not to be a complete asshole and ruin the moment, but I can't stay fuck work for much longer. We're about to get to it anyway, but I understand. Either way, it should be on the VOD, hopefully, but hopefully you can catch it in a second. Only as scary as you make it. Damn straight. Cheers to all of you. Cheers to Tina. Cheers to everybody in here. Tina, you got more than your roommate. I respect your roommate's opinion too. But you got people from all over the world, all different walks of life, all different dream chasers saying go for it. So take that for what you will. You already said you're going to be great. So go be great, girl. Go do it. Double shot just for you. That easy. That easy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That straight up. Oh, okay, Willie, by the way, I just saw what you sent me on Discord. Wouldn't surprise me if that works out, but I cannot wait to check that out. I almost want to save that for a Saturday stream. Wow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Interesting. But what's also been interesting to me all night, also from Willie and Aaron, Marilyn Manson, as of 11 days ago, 1.2 million views later, almost 4 million subs. Marilyn Manson, definitely well known throughout the years. Nuclear Blast Records, shout out to you as well for getting something like Marilyn Manson. Bold move, considering all the different allegations, this, that, the other, and this man has always been a very chaotic and controversial individual. But the music, always been really cool to me, at least. So this, one of the most intriguing things I've ever seen related to especially somebody like Marilyn Manson, a cover of Phil Collins' major hit, all-time classic, In the Air Tonight. Really, really interesting. Strip Mall's not halftime. It's 2 periods down, 1 more period to go. 3 20-minute periods. Hopefully, we get at least 1 goal, and they don't get anything, and then we win after 3 periods. Ideally. You're old, not dead. Amen. Amen. We love you too, Tina. You know this. Nobody said you're old. Stop that. Well, ladies and gents, Marilyn Manson, In the Air Tonight. Let me set this audio up right to make sure it's loud and clear for you guys. And let's check this out. Shout out to Nuclear Blast Records. Stremo, it's good. You chilling? You chilling? Right now is go time on this to close down the entire damn stream and to have a whole lot of fun until Thursday. Noon PST NST start. Here we go. Marilyn Manson, just 11 days ago on April 18th of 2025, 1.2 million views. In the Air Tonight, Phil Collins cover. Pictures up. Sound speeds, one hell of a grand finale from Willie and Aaron. Marker. Oh boy. Yeah, age is a state of mind, does not matter. Mm-hmm. Willie, I don't think you jumped that. I'm going to give you that. Hilarious. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Now, all of the allegations and drama and controversy that has always surrounded this man, Mr. Marilyn Manson. I am so excited to check out this new piece of music, in a sense, from him, just released on the YouTube April of 2025. Marilyn Manson, apparently under the banner of Nuclear Blast Records, which has always been one of my favorite record labels, to be fair, released a video, onto YouTube at least, and a song titled Marilyn Manson, In the Air Tonight, which I know to be a cover of Phil Collins' by Marilyn Manson. Now, I have to say this, as somebody who's listened to rock, metal, all that stuff for quite some time throughout my life, wasn't a metal band before. One of the first songs I ever learned was a Marilyn Manson song. And then Sweet Dreams was one of the coolest covers I'd ever heard from somebody like Marilyn Manson that truly I listen to still just as much as the original. But to do Phil Collins in the Air Tonight in 2025, I'm so curious to see where this is going to go. And I cannot be more excited to figure it out with all of you watching. My first time reaction, my first time ever listening to this. I'm watching this just 11 days after it was released with 1.2 million views, just barely shy of 4 million subscribers. Marilyn Manson, under the banner of Nuclear Blast again, gives me a lot of faith. But I have to shout out the two and only Willie and Aaron for this one. I didn't even know that he had dropped this. I did not see this in the past 11 days. So right here, right now, I'm going to load up the artwork. I'm going to listen to it. I'm so curious to see his interpretation of this very iconic song. I've seen a lot of covers, but I'm also even more intrigued to see Marilyn Manson, after everything that he's been through the past few years and many a years, and also just his unique style and flavor and artistic approach. Marilyn Manson covering Phil Collins. Not something I had on my 2025 bingo card, I'm not going to lie to you. But I'll share my honest thoughts, my opinions, my commentary, my first time critique of this performance with all of you. I hope you all chime with your thoughts, what you thought about it, maybe the first time you listened to it, or maybe it is the first time you're listening to it right now with me. Chime in. Tell me what you think in the comments, in the chat. If you like this, hit that like, hit the subscribe, catch more. We check out everything on this channel, but this one right here is something different. Marilyn Manson's Sweet Dreams is definitely one that has always stuck with me, but Phil Collins, a little bit different. Right here, right now, my first time impression. Marilyn Manson, in the Air Tonight. Let's go. Man, it's wild to think about Marilyn Manson dropping new music. Maybe I've been missing a bunch throughout the past few years. I honestly don't know. He could have been dropping albums over the past 5 to 7 years, and I've just missed it all. But for him to do a cover of this exact song in 2025 is so wild to me. And I have honestly no idea which way he's going to take it. I know he's just musically gifted without the extra metal stuff and satanic stuff, whatever else anybody wants to say about Marilyn Manson. He's put out some amazing music throughout the years. It's always inspired me for sure. It's just the artist. Again, the other stuff will be the other stuff. But I'm excited to see what he's putting out with this cover of Phil Collins in the Air Tonight. Must have gotten a cosign for this too, which is insane for Phil Collins to do. Headphones are on. Audio's cranked up. That's the artwork right there. Just from April of 2025. Marilyn Manson. I know he can do it all, no matter what he shows on each song, each individual thing that people might receive or understand him to be. He's a damn good artist. So, Marilyn Manson, in the Air Tonight. In 3, 2, 1. Thanks to Willie and Aaron. Let's go. Okay. Letting it build, a lot of reverb, a lot of echo. I like those little breathy notes. I like it.
Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord.
So many cool sounds. He hit some low notes on this, by the way. Again, so far reminding me very much of like what I remember taking away from the Sweet Dreams are made of these. Very dark and twisted, but he's taking his time on this one. By the way, shout out to him. From what I understood, I could be wrong on this. People were saying that apparently he's now sober, so good for him. Major love. If that works for you, then good stuff, man. But so far, taking his time a lot more than just trying to jump in, make it super heavy, make it super dark and twisted. I like this patience on this. I like this patience.
Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand.
I like that.
I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
Ooh, that deep growl sound is really cool, production-wise or not. It very much reminds me so far as of right now, but I feel like he's leading into something. On this one, I feel like he's really leading into it. He's trying to keep everybody baited, is what it feels like. Because Sweet Dreams was very much like this. And that was like the last time I heard like a cover of his that was iconic. Like his cover of Sweet Dreams was really fucking cool. And very much Marilyn Manson-esque, where he made it very twisted and dark and his style. But this one right now, it's 2 minutes and 15 seconds in. It still feels like he's stringing people along for a big pop. I'm curious to see if there is one of those payoff moments like that that is really, really cool. It feels like he's about to do something a little bit different because he knows he has that metric already on a very like slow rolling song. Could be interesting. Let's see. He's doing Marilyn Manson things right now. No surprises yet. He's kept it very baseline. Oh. I want to be honest. I like hearing his version, but I was really hoping that after all these years, after his last profound cover of Sweet Dreams, which was really cool, that cover had a lot of different movements. I was really hoping he was going to just do like less guitar, less stuff covering. Like his vocals can be really fucking good. But right now, the guitar is overpowering his vocals. His vocals are really damn great on a lot of his songs, and I love a lot of his original songs and also the cover of Sweet Dreams. Maybe something happens in the last 40 seconds. Right now, it just seems like he tried to reboot the Sweet Dreams thing. I still like it. It's still not a loss. It's still like a W. But man, I was hoping like in this year, he would do something to highlight his vocal talent, because he has great vocals. But right now it's covered up. It's I don't know if it's production's fault. It's hiding under the mix. The guitar work is cool. It's twisted. It's mysterious. It's dark like every Marilyn Manson song, but I'm not hearing something that's so unique. I was hoping that after that fucking drum part, there'd be something so totally unique that Marilyn Manson has not done before, especially maybe through a new life of being sober or just showing off him as like a true artist versus like production covering up what he does, which I always think has been underrated. Again, the man can sing. He can scream. He has those vocals. He has the like artistic expression that I think more people need in this genre. But right now, I gotta be honest, I'm not hearing anything that's entirely different. It feels like he just tried to run back the Sweet Dreams thing and probably even worse production, maybe. I like it. I'm still going to listen to it again, but well, I'm going to give it more time. Let's see. Let's finish it. See, his vocals are so good on this, but the production team fucked him over. You can't appreciate his vocals because the guitar and shit is so overpowering. They like always think that Marilyn Manson can't sing his ass off or belt those out, even when it's screaming vocals. The dude has always been so good and has such a cool sound, a unique sound in this genre. But when you do that production, it ruins kind of the rest. Marilyn Manson's singing his ass off right now. His vocals sound stunning, but you can barely hear them over the fucking guitar. Oh man, that sucks. I almost would have wished there was an acoustic version of this. It still shreds. That part's good.
I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh
Lord. That's a tough one because I love Nuclear Blast. I don't know if it was their producers or what. I honestly have to say, I think, oh man. Dude, Marilyn Manson was singing his he was singing his ass off. But I don't know why you mixed the song like that. You took away so much power of this man doing that song by overshadowing it with all those other things. It was too much. It was too much. If it would have been him and an acoustic guitar, him and one guitar, oh my God, it would have been so much better. Oh, I don't know if it's the band just playing too loud or production team. Again, Nuclear Blast, I love you guys. But when it's stuff like this, you can't overshadow Marilyn Manson's iconic voice. Like, he can fucking sing and scream and do all this shit and make it very much, it's not so much a different change from his normal style that I know him to be on every song. It sounds like a Marilyn Manson song, but this might even be worse production or worse bandmates or worse something. I don't know what it is. They just feel like it overpowered him. Like the balance was not there on that part of production. Now on his performance, he fucking killed it. It was great. It was like a revitalized version of what I know Sweet Dreams to be versus the original. It was Eurythmics. Like, he fucking owned that cover, made it his own, and it showcased with his voice being in the forefront and also the band backing him up. It seemed like it was all very much in sync. But On this one, it just felt a little bit off kilter. I'm still going to listen to this. I'm still going to jam to it, but I have to be honest on these. I don't, oh man, I was hoping for more. I'm not going to lie. When I set his like version of covers of like iconic songs, especially Phil Collins wrote off on that. It's kind of crazy. This one was not so much. It didn't meet the mark for what I was expecting for something as like Marilyn Manson covering an iconic song in his style. I know it's not going to sound like the original. It's a completely different field, completely different genre. But this one just did not seem as well in sync, or well balanced, or well evened out production wise. And I'm not going to blame Nuclear Blast for it, because they got Marilyn Manson on there after all the controversies, all the off music stuff that's been going on. I think that's a great move. But I want to hear it a little bit differently. I hope they kind of come out with a different version maybe. I would love an acoustic version maybe, or like just a one guitar and him, light percussion maybe, with him screaming it out like that, because his vocals were great on this. It really just came down to production, I think, is the fault on this. I'm not taking away from this song. Again, Willie and Aaron, thank you for showing me this. But I think he got kind of done dirty, to be honest. It's not a bad request. It's just, I want to say bad execution. I don't like seeing that. I don't like being the person to say that, but damn. I think it's still a dope song for him to do. I think it makes sense, kind of like Sweet Dreams did. You wouldn't think that Marilyn Manson would cover it, and he can make it really cool and twisted and dark and just weird in a sense, like Marilyn Manson can do. I don't think I'm off balance by saying that. But man, I'd like to hear a different rebooted version of some kind. Whether it's a video, whether it's a acoustic version, a live performance, to get a better grasp of it. Because his voice, his vocals on that were fucking killer, but just didn't exactly hit on the nose for me right there. I don't know if that was because, again, the record label, because the people involved, the band members, could be anything. But I will still say Aaron and Willie, I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. I just think that there was a production miss on this one. It's just execution-wise, not because of him, not because of the band necessarily, maybe, but it just didn't feel as crisp as I was expecting from like Marilyn Manson. And for a cover, it's a tough one. I want to hear what y'all's thoughts are, though, on this. Marilyn Manson fans, I guess Phil Collins fans probably wouldn't like this anyway, no matter what kind of version it was execution-wise, but Marilyn Manson fans that know Marilyn Manson, like kind of like I do, I just feel like it kind of overshadowed his voice. It didn't really highlight the highlight parts. And it's almost there. It's just not quite there. But Willie and Aaron, I'm so glad y'all brought this by so I could at least see what this turned out to be before I even knew it was a thing. And we'll see if they make adjustments between now and the official video or a different version. Be really interesting to see. That's Marilyn Manson, In the Air Tonight, originally by Phil Collins, but Phil Collins to Marilyn Manson, they still had a good structure on it. The structure was great. His voice was phenomenal after all these years, but just a couple things off. I'm being honest. You can tell me if I'm wrong, though. Y'all can always tell me in the chat in the comments below, but that's Marilyn Manson, In the Air Tonight, cover. Man, that's so tough for me. Again, Willie and Aaron, great request. Does not take away from that, because I'm glad I got the chance to at least see what he was putting out or what was put out by this new rendition. But I just think production is really what the problem was on this, which is crazy to say for Marilyn Manson. Again, it's been a while, maybe since putting out music, I'm not sure. Maybe different folks involved with the writing process, the composition, or the band. I mean, it has to be the band or the production, because composition was great on it. I like the decisions. It was very Marilyn Manson-esque. I wasn't sure he was going to come out and do like a soulful ballad of it, for Christ's sakes, but it just feels like production was like, his voice was just too deep in the mix and not really given enough credit, I feel like. Maybe that was just like a go-to decision or what the deal was, but that's my only caveat on this. I feel like if you change that part, it changes my entire opinion of the song, but I do love the structure, so I hope they put out a different version of some kind, or a live version I can jam out to, because I do love him singing this song. It does make sense because he made it creepy and eerie and normal Marilyn Manson-esque, but I'm surprised by that production choice. So all of you can tell me what you think, whether you're a Phil Collins fan, a Marilyn Manson fan. Again, Phil Collins fans, maybe not going to be the first person to be like, oh yeah, that was great. But Marilyn Manson fans, like, I think of him, and one of the first songs to think about is this Sweet Dreams cover, because it was so well done, so cool to see him do it in his style, just like this song was, but I couldn't hear it to fruition. It was not perfect with the production. But as always, share your thoughts. Let me know. But Willie and Aaron, I'm still giving you a GG's, and it's still an A+ reaction request. It's just, I feel like something was missing. I don't know what it was. I'm going to say production, but could have been something else. You tell me your thoughts. Honest thoughts. Keep it respectful, but tell me your honest opinions. But as always, I hope all of you, whether you're a fan of Marilyn Manson or Phil Collins, you tell me your honest opinions. I love to hear that. It's a conversational piece every damn time we check out something, and this one definitely so as well. But I love you to pieces. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man, that was tough for me. And you know, I'm always going to keep it $1.50. I mean, maybe that's because I'm comparing it to Sweet Dreams, which is a different song, but when you choose that one, I had bigger expectations. I really think it's production. I'll put the link in the chat, but damn. Let's read through the chat. Links right there if you want to go show love. Again, Marilyn Manson did not fuck that up himself. His vocals sound as great as ever, as on brand as ever. The structure was exactly what I would expect. It just felt like it was fucked up somewhere along the way. Like, I would have rather had that production on something where he's like ripping vocals in a much different facet. It just felt like production had too much going on, or too loud. The balance was off. He was kind of buried in the mix. Something. Let me see what y'all were saying. Damn. It's still a great rendition. It just feels like the execution was not there. I don't know who the production was. I'm not trying to call people out, but you know. Let's see. Let's see. There was action. Age is definitely a state of mind. I expect to see the enrollment papers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gunpowder and Lead saying we still hanging. We were for that one. That's our last request of the night. Everybody killed it though. Even that one. Again, when I give my critiques, and I'm gonna shout out these people also for another damn donation in a second. I wanted to get that one done first, but we're still hanging for a minute. Okay, bet. I'm gonna try and see. Anyone that follows Marilyn Manson, let me know how he sounds. He sounds as great as ever, but not in the mix, just vocally. He sounds as strong and as Marilyn Manson as ever, which is crazy. But they just did him dirty. His vocals definitely sound pretty powerful, but I'm like, you take that, you can't cover that up. He sounded maybe even damn stronger than he has in quite some time, but you can't cover that shit up with the other bullshit. He does sound really good. I'm from the 80s, just saying, love that. All-time great version of the song. Do you think so? That's fair. If you think that, that's fair. I'm not really a Marilyn Manson fan, not because of any rumors or anything, just never got into his music. That's also fair. It's not for everybody. It's a very niche thing. There's a build-up. Yeah, I was waiting on a big payoff on the build-up, and I don't know if it was production. I don't think it was him. It was production. Maybe I just expected more because I already set the bar high for him. I don't know. Batman Snuggle says, I'm kind of like how he's twisting this into his... I kind of like how he's scary dark version of the song, and his voice sounds great. His voice does sound great. But with that build-up, I kind of wanted just a different payoff production-wise, I guess. I don't know. Like, highlight his vocals, put his vocals higher in the mix after that drum hit, that iconic drum move, and do that. According to Loudwire, as of April 25th, Marilyn Manson has been sober for over 4 years. No shit. He publicly acknowledged this milestone during his 56th birthday. God, I forget he's that older. Oh my God. In January 25th, expressing gratitude to his guests. That's amazing. And noting that he was approaching his 4-year sobriety anniversary. Good for him. BB Bean, what's going on? Why did Phil Collins approve this? He wanted to see a different style. I respect it. That was the case. We paid him. I remember Don't Worry. Haas said Sold. The original is 1,000 times better. BB Bean, that's fair to you. Again, whenever there's a cover, I don't think you have to do that, especially when it's Marilyn Manson. He's not trying to be Phil Collins, for Christ's sakes. He's trying to do a Marilyn Manson style. BB Bean said, seriously, Nick. Seriously, Nick, what? I'm always going to share my honest opinion. It's my own opinion. If anybody else disagrees, that's fine to you as well. I could be the only one believing what I believe. That's fair, too. If y'all say you love it and love it to pieces or like the original better, that's all good. I like hearing different versions. Original will always be the best, but this is good. Glad you like it. Willie said he sounds amazing. I agree. He does sound amazing. I didn't think the rest of it sounded as great as it could have. I guess that's where I'm just upset. New label, new setup, new people maybe in the group. I have no idea. His vocal control is outstanding. His range is all over in this. You got lows, and that's what I'm saying. When he's showing off some of the best of his vocals that I've heard in a while, I'm upset that it wasn't highlighted. That's where my problem lies. It's the same pace, but so much more aggressive vocally. Yes. This song is not meant for heavy metal. I would disagree on that. I think it actually fits his style perfectly. I just, again, my problem is not with what he did. It's the execution. You can adapt any song to metal. We've seen this time and time again. Maybe you don't like metal. Maybe you just preferably don't listen to anything in metal. That's fair. But I kind of think it's fun to have different versions. And I think it would have been, it could have been, maybe should have been done in a different way that gives him more credit. Kind of sucks. I'm torn. I was expecting something a little different at the build-up, but it's definitely got his twist. It does have his twist. That was kind of me. On the build-up, I was expecting like a big pop or big highlight on his strong vocals. Just drop out the other stuff and let his vocals be the higher part in the mix. Man. He can go? What? Well, he can shred. The original always be linked to the cool atmosphere of Miami Vice, if you say so. My favorite cover of this song is by State of Mind, and my second favorite cover is by In This Moment. Love that too. Hopefully when they do the video, they make some adjustments. I hope so. It just feels a little bit off. I don't know. I'm just sharing my own opinion. Again, everybody else can disagree. That's fine. Meow said it doesn't help that he doesn't have the same bandmates as he did back in the 90s and early 2000s. So it's not nearly as amazing as it could be. It could be that. That's what I was like. It's either the bandmates or the production. Producers kill great music. Sometimes they can. His vocal quality, I would say, sounded more impassioned than, I mean, as impassioned as ever. But the rest of it just seemed to, I don't know. Sweet Dreams is better balanced. I think so, yeah. Different band, though, too, at the time, I would imagine. Even Annie Lennox said he did Sweet Dreams the way they wanted to do it originally. Wow, I didn't know that. I guess that is more of like an eerie, closer to his kind of style song than Phil Collins, so I got to give some credit there. You're right. Holden popping in. That was our last song of the night, but I hope you're doing good. Seemed his voice was buried under the instruments, otherwise great songs. I don't know. When he's popping off like that vocally, I feel like you have to give him the fucking stage. Willie said, I have noticed this year with the Monsters of Rock cruise, a lot of the groups were being drowned out by the bass and drums. The singers were hard to hear in a lot of the clips I watched. Mixer errors. I mean, it's one thing on a cruise live performance to do that, because maybe live they're not as strong vocally as they are in the studio. But Marilyn Manson sounds like he killed that. I don't know, man. I feel like something was missing on that side. Not Marilyn Manson, but just in the final product. Batman Snuggle says, nah, production was off quite a bit, but otherwise yes, I love the version. I love the composition even. That's my only caveat. Again, I'm not shitting on it. Lord knows. I love having that version. I'm still going to listen to that. But it just felt like production was off. Like Batman said. I'm glad I'm not the only one that says this. Again, y'all don't have to agree with me, for the record. Obviously, y'all know this. Guess I'm a little late to the party. Better late than never, but good to see you, man. And Straight mail telling me that the Oilers are winning 2-1. 2-1. No. You're trolling, right? Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Go Kings go. Come on. Shit. It didn't suck, but also didn't make me say, holy shit, that was great. I guess that's where I'm at. And I think it was really a production choice because I like the composition, I like the layout of the song, and that was my thoughts. So, I put the link in chat if you want to go show love to it. We'll see what they end up doing with it. But I still think it's a banger. It's a banger song. I just have to give my critiques where I think my critiques fit. I don't know it all. Is what it is. But I can easily say, no matter what production did, the fucking idea of the song, the execution of the composition, and Marilyn Manson's voice at this point couldn't be any better. Couldn't be any better. All those parts, exactly what I would have hoped for, and then some. It was just a production thing. So Willie and Aaron getting their twofer. Batman Snuggles getting her two for two, easy. Josh Carlos, Big Dog Mama, Nicole, Grant, all y'all. And then, of course, I have to shout out Willie and Aaron on this part. I will expose you on this one.
I'm so ready.
This was earlier, but...
Wonder if he had Metallica as a Broadway musical on his 2025 bingo card?
A $20 donation from username. Wonder if he had Metallica as a Broadway musical on his 2025 bingo card. I definitely did not for any year's bingo card. But now, I have to decide if I want to save that little deep dive for a Twitch stream, perhaps. Maybe Thursday, perhaps. Or just my own damn time. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can avoid clicking on that over the next 48 hours. Might be kind of tough. But that is definitely not something I knew existed. Not sure if it's AI or a different band doing it, a group doing it. But I love everything about those songs being turned into Broadway songs. Yeah. Pretty fucking dope. The only way a cover of that song would suck is if someone was trying to make it suck. I mean, really, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not saying it sucked. It's just, maybe I've been spoiled by old production of like OG Marilyn Manson stuff like that Sweet Dreams cover, where it just sounded so crisp and perfect for him. But it is what it is. It changes the whole meanings behind the songs, whole new feeling. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. For when whom the bell tolls, we'll let them know. I'm gonna stop that before it gets to a dark place. I was about to say something crazy. So on the way out of here, after an amazing 8 stack of reactions, we did hit the over. I appreciate y'all for being a part of it. I really do. I had a feeling it would be tonight. I was about to say some crazy shit. We won't even go there. If I could get a Go Kings Go in the chat for the last 3.5 minutes of this game to tie it up, maybe force overtime, maybe just get 2 scores right now and end it. Cheers to everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out on a good old Tuesday reaction stream. 6 hours plus is always awesome to see. And I appreciate y'all for hanging out, having a good time, dropping requests, some giveaway requests, yes. And Thursday, starting at noon PST/Nick Standard Time, we'll be kicking it off all over again for another full-blown marathon. No shortage of time, and even more amazing music from all over the world, all over different genres, and of course, some of the best people you'll ever cross paths with. Tonight, y'all made me happy with all those conversations about motivating each other to just try to live the most out of life. Willie said, have an amazing night, everyone, and thank you, Nick, for another amazing reaction night. Go Kings, go. I appreciate that. Us saying go Kings. I appreciate that, y'all. But cheers, salud, and lots of love to all of you. If nobody's told you lately, recently, or ever, God forbid. God forbid. I hope y'all know this much. I love you to pieces. I hope you're doing well. Even if you're not, keep your chin up. I promise you can get there. But I do love you with everything in me. This family is something special. It's something not to take for granted. And we're always here for each other. And of course, always here for a damn good time. Whatever you're facing, you can do it. Whatever dreams you have, there's no excuse to not chase it down or chase down something to make you happy. Life is too damn short. It's too damn fragile. No regrets, as always. Haas, Batman, Snuggles, Stray White Male, Gunpowder and Lead. Who else? Willie, Nightmare, Batman, Snuggles, I think I said. Vader, Stray White Male, Holden. I love y'all. Be well, rest well, and cheers. Now this song. Ah, damn it. I was going to play the other one, but Chase Down Those Dreams. I have to do it. Batman Snuggles got me good with this one. We have to play it. Get busy living or get busy dying is my new saying for the rest of this week and beyond for sure. Tiana, you as well. Rest well. If you do get brave enough to listen to it offline, at least record your reaction. Want to see your face when you hear it. I'll probably wait. Maybe a random Twitch stream, Thursday stream, who knows. I'll try to be good. But if I do, I'll record something. I love y'all. Y'all be well. All the love and prayers to anybody who needs them right now. Keep on chasing down those dreams. Keep on being the best version of you. And always make sure, start the day with a smile on your face. Even if you got to try, even if you got to work for it, maybe fake it a little bit. It's amazing what happens when you keep your chin up. You got this. I promise you. And again, a little bit of kindness goes a long way. Do something nice for somebody the remainder of this week. No matter how big or small that might be, do something kind. Be there for somebody. Say something nice to somebody. Compliment somebody. If it's on your mind, don't be embarrassed by saying it. Let that shit free. And keep on chasing it down. I love y'all. Rest well. Be well. Cast and crew. Thursday's sure to be a good one. Be there or be square. I love y'all. Good night, cast and crew. Keep on dreaming.
The whole wide world wants to put me in a box. Child of divorce, paradise lost. If I'm being honest, I was born to fly. But no one believes me, surprise, surprise. So bring it on. Dawn to dusk in a factory. And the boss man's always got it out for me. While he drives home in a Cadillac, I walk for miles and never look back. So get busy living or get busy dying. If you don't take a stand, then there's no use in trying. If you don't spread your wings, then there's no way of flying. So get busy living or get busy dying. My treasure ain't gold, it ain't silver shine. And this ain't my home, I'm no slave to the grind. Wasted days I will never get back. Done chasing my tail and following the pack. So bring it on. So get busy living or get busy dying. If you don't take a stand, then there's no use in trying. If you don't spread your wings, then there's no way of flying. So get busy living or get busy dying. The whole wide world wants to put me in a box, but they'll never turn me into someone I'm not. So bring it on. So bring it on. Bring it on.